Oh yeah, Grim.
Yes.
I had a different idea for what I was doing during my downtime.
Well,
Aside from just contacting Warden, I was going to try and learn. I was going to try and talk to the king and the people, like the actual like Clockwork people in the city, to learn as much as I can about where we're going and what this is, just so I can be prepared for what's coming next.
okay.
And if they have a language, I'd like to learn the basics of that as well, but I don't know if I have the time for that.
Just matrix it. Just download it in your brain.
Oh, learning our language is easy. Stabs your head with a knife. Ah! Why am I not dead? Because it is downloading the information into your cerebral cortex.
Yeah, like I don't know how you run your like characters learning languages, so if I have the time, I'd like to do it, but
yeah, there's the time method, which is the longest way to do it, but there's also the and so it cost almost 290 gold and 290 days, 1 gold per day.
That's not a problem. Then I'm just trying to learn like the basics enough that I can like politely talk to somebody if necessary.
So I'm curious, if the Mind Flayer had lived after sucking out Heart's brain, would it have become a drunk?
No, that's because Heart's not a drunk.
Oh wait, did any of us ever go back? Somebody needs to go back and check on our like, I can't remember what he's called. The giant cat that we freed.
Oh, he's with me.
Yeah,
he's with Malik.
Ah, okay. I was wanting to make sure somebody went back for him because I'm pretty sure he's basically our pet now.
Yeah, no, he's become attached to me. I'm glad that I didn't kill him. He's become my companion, and I've taken over.
Your first response was kill it, kill it, kill it. Now it's your pet.
I also find it very appropriate that thing would go and become the rogue's pet because it just kind of fits.
Yeah, I like the camouflage aspect of it. It'll help with flanking. It'd be a good. But Jack does raise a good point. It was interesting that my first inclination was to fucking kill it.
Well, you could have tried anyway.
Kill it.
Yeah, and I'm not sure I would have.
Yeah, but like, like we come across this thing, we just killed a bunch of mind flayers. You know what? These guys have been torturing him. Let's feed them to him.
Feed him, yeah.
give him that sense of justice here. He's been tortured and experimented on. Probably starving.
Sashimi.
Like, it's like, if I was in that position, I'd want to eat them.
Can it eat purple worm carcass, or would that be poison to him? Yeah. I'm thinking.
I imagine there's definitely enough mind flayers around that he's going to be well fed for a while.
Good.
Because they would definitely have all been killed off very quickly without their main brain.
Okay, because I still have a bunch of tissue from the purple worm that I harvested. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but I've been hauling
Trick someone into blowing their nose into it the way they lose their nose.
I say the mind flayers, after losing that elder brain, they all just kind of went off the deep end.
Yes, that's why I was kind of assuming that they'd be a lot easier to kill then. Like there's no group coordination there anymore. They're just kind of going wild and doing whatever their base instinct tells them.
What their instinct told them. Holy shit, Phil's down. What the hell do we do?
Eat.
Like, oh shit, start trying to eat people's brains.
So when the brain died, the turtle was released from its bond.
Yeah, just like the
Clockwork Dragon and stuff.
Yeah, just like the dragon was before.
Although I'm a little curious as to how the brain can control something as big as the turtle, but not instantly, like have all of us controlled within a proximity.
Here's what was probably going on. How much mental strain was he putting into keeping that shit down?
Yeah, but I think that part of the problem, like the difference is like Outcast isn't telepathic at all. He couldn't control anybody normally, but the spikes on the turtle are what enables you to control it. So it's not necessarily that the brain could have just instantly tried to control us like he was the turtle. Just the turtle was it was modified to allow him to control it.
Some of that clockwork magic.
So that's what I loved about the Berserkers, though. Is they literally, like, if he tried to mind control him, it probably wouldn't work because of how it's rigged up.
He needed an amplifier.
Yeah, like for A, there were so many of them. B, they're just loyal to whoever summons them. And they just kind of do whatever they can to kill whatever is attempting to kill him, or whatever he orders them to kill.
Hey, Phil, yeah, kill that. Everyone else, watch Phil.
Well, it's like that's exactly what I imagined Adric doing in that scenario. Is just gets put behind a wall of force, flicks it, laughs, blows Horn of Valhalla, and just suddenly 16 berserkers come pouring into the room, just screaming, probably drunk, all with axes and reckless abandon.
Ready to party.
What do we want? Blood. When do we want it? Blood.
I mean, like, every attack of theirs gets a natural advantage because of their ability, and they, on the downside, every attack also gets advantage against them, though.
Yeah.
And it's only once a month, so you gotta use it wisely.
No, it's once a week.
Oh, is it once a week? Okay.
Yeah, because it's the bronze one. Which also, like, the lowest amount that I can summon is 8. So I can summon 8 extra people to help us fight, or at least be cannon fodder. Like, they have 67 health, they can at least be on the front lines while we have Vex, Jakarta, and whoever else casting spells from behind.
And then you have the monk that's just, I don't know what I'm doing. Fireball! What? Whoosh.
You get Grim rubbing his temples, having to roll 16 additional, or however many additional NPCs are now on the field. Well,
I'm guessing it did make it easier when I played the NPC, right?
oh yeah, thank you for that.
I kind of had nothing else to do. I mean, yeah, speech pattern, not my best forte if I didn't create the character, but combat-wise, I can look at a character and go, okay, this is how they fight, based on just their levels, I can infer a lot from the character sheet for combat.
Try to just be a typical psionicist. I just sent out another message to Lonnie, and I'm about to send one out to Quaid.
Yeah, I am sorry for taking a little bit to get on and gather up with the group. I was trying to finish dinner and...
Oh no, dude, you're perfectly timed. It's the other two who are late now.
Yeah. I did have a few things that I wanted to take care of real quick on Arc that I did, though. Oh, by the way...
I can't believe I got away with what I got away with. I throw him down the hole. Ah! Thud. Ah! Thud. And he's going back down the hole. Ah!
Someone just messaged me. Okay, so Lonnie's apparently unloading groceries. Will be on shortly.
You also cut his leg off as a bonus action, I believe.
Yeah, I cut one guy's leg off, and I threw another down a hole.
Yeah, I think that was all in the same round.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can't say my monk isn't deadly.
Grim, I just let Fishy know. I put a despawner up in the swamp by the castle so I could just leave my mammoth there.
Okay. Quaid's gonna be late. Okay. Well, as soon as Lonnie gets on, we'll proceed without Quaid for now, because he's in Threlton right now, getting a car.
Well, I mean, he is dead, so it works out.
He's
Fuck
dead.
him. We'll split his loot. You can intro another character later.
Yeah, I can't believe he died. Like,
I can't.
I think it was 3 rounds and then
Boom.
just dead.
Yeah.
Brain sucked out through a straw.
That's some delicious brain you got there.
He wasn't, I mean, I don't know. I didn't even really notice that it was happening to him until it was like the 3rd round on him. And then...
Believe it or not, I noticed it. It's just, shit, I got a line of fuckers to take out so we can have more units attacking the brain. Whap, whap, whap.
Yeah. I usually have a chance to review them before we play the next game, but somebody's been fucking slacking, so I'm trying to remember the combat. Nudge, nudge, motherfucker owes me a video.
Yeah. After this one, after tonight, I'll have 4 videos I got to catch up on.
Right?
Oh.
That's going to be an all-day thing.
Grim, before I forget, 658 element. Will that be of use to you?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, element's one of those things that I'm kind of gathering always is needed.
Yes, always.
That's what I'm working on right now. I'm gonna probably build some more mines just to have them up there.
So as for D&D here, resuming from where we left off, is there anything in the immediate dungeon area that any party members need to attend to?
Adric's probably gonna talk to the king and try and help him out, learn some stuff. But other than that, no.
Left that little fucker alive.
You guys
He
didn't-
wasn't necessarily evil. We established he was being mind controlled.
I'm gonna look through the downtime stuff right quick because that's effectively what my character is going to be doing besides hunting rats for the month.
You're on the still on the plane, correct?
No, remember? Falcon?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to be doing something, it's just he's going to be hunting rats while he's not doing that.
Okay.
So are we picking up 1 month later, or what's going on with it? How are we starting?
Right now we're just starting with what did you guys want to interact any more with the dungeon or grab anything else?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, if we're gonna be on this long journey, I would like to be like scouting the entirety of everything that we can find, like any area, because this area seems big, but when we have a month to explore it, I'm gonna be trying to explore everything, especially the dungeon that we just went through. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was just trying to figure out.
Yeah, I know we were getting out of there in a hurry because of the situation, but since it's not actually like crumbling on itself or anything, which is initially what I thought was happening somehow.
Same. I thought that like it was a clockwork thing, and it was only maintaining its like integrity because of the Mind Flayer Central, basically.
Yeah, so I definitely want to go back in there and scout around, see if there's anything else, any other prisoners or somebody we can help out.
Well, you guys killed off the conversions.
So I'm looking at the lower class carousing and Xanathars. Roll a d8. If you roll a 6, surprise, you're now married. It's like, I'm going to be lower class 6. You're married. You somehow marry, rolls a d3. You somehow married an upper class noble. How the hell did you pull that off?
That's where you come up with the story. But side note, for the other things you guys find in the dungeon, you guys find let me look up the name of it. It's essentially the breeding pool.
Ooh, burn that. Burn that.
Yeah, I was about to say, somebody fireball that real quick.
Yeah, if there's a way that we can dismantle it without trying to blow up, the area, I'd try to take it apart first. Like, if we're in a pinch, then I would blow it up, but if we got time...
Yeah, Vex, could you just put a wall of fire around it and boil them?
It's the tadpole chamber. It's several large vat of just Mind Flayer young.
And is there any way to, like... I mean, I don't know if...
Like, how are they large? Are they wide large, or are they deep large?
The actual tanks are round. They're probably about 6x6 round tanks, and there's 4 of them. Each one containing thousands of tadpoles and eggs.
Now, could we get the...
If they were closer to deep like a barrel, I'd just try and shockwave them to death.
Could we get any of the Githyanki who are familiar with those consoles to assist us in maybe trying to terminate all of these chambers, and then maybe have them ejected or something? I don't know if there's any sort of things like that.
I imagine the Githyanki would be more than happy.
After talking to the Githyanki, they point out that there's an emergency dump feature.
Hey, I will say this: who in the party is just going to be relaxing for the entire stay of the month?
I guess I would.
I got someone knocking on the door. I'll be right back.
As far as that goes, Jack, it'd probably be me because Adric's going to be spending most of his time trying to learn about these people and try and talk to the king.
Well, if you're relaxing for at least for at least 1 week, you should gain advantage on saving throws to recover from long poisons at the end of the week. Character can spend one of these effects to keep that character from gaining hit points or restore an ability score that has been reduced to less than its normal value.
I don't know. I'm already immune to poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a perk of being a paladin, of a dwarven paladin. It's just like poison. What poison?
Yeah.
You should see the stuff our women cook for us. That's poison.
Yeah, that's probably what Adric says. That's why he had to learn to cook.
Poison. I have poison.
And this is also why we don't let Malik cook.
Yeah, I've got ingestible poison.
For Malik, poison is just like food flavor. Little
Yeah,
hot
he's
sauce.
I imagine there'd definitely be a way for him to make himself progressively more immune to poison. Like, that's a thing we can do in real life, even.
Yeah, I get advantage on saving throws with poison, I believe, because of my
Your poisoner's kit and your proficiency with poisons.
Yeah.
So when it comes to the Mind Flare tadpoles, are they getting dumped overboard?
Well, I want to ask about what happens when they get dumped into space. Can they survive in the vacuum of space? I mean, I guess we're going to learn a little bit about space when they get the Yankee.
In theory, no.
You know what? Dreams can have Sun walk up, not directly to the vat, but close enough that he can get his breath weapon to hit the vat. Not the vat itself, but in it. He's going to try and flash boil the water with his radiant breath weapon.
It's a large volume of liquid, so it's not going to flash boil.
Well, true. He's going to try and heat it up.
I'll assist in this effort just to see if we can try to sterilize all of these things before we dump them.
Wait, I have purify water. Would that work?
Well, I mean sterilize as in, like, kill it all. Kill everything.
I know, but like that made me think though. In theory, if I casted purify water on this, would that just?
Yeah, because it wouldn't be whatever the substance is inside of it.
Yeah, so in theory, could I just like boil these things?
All right, what method would you guys like to try first?
All of them at the same time.
I'm gonna try and cast purify water on them.
We're all gonna cast max level spells at the same time.
Okay, so Serthus, when you cast... Okay, sorry, you're Adric right now.
Yeah.
When Adric casts Purify Water, the dark, sludgy appearance, fades away and it turns into pure water, and the tadpoles begin frantically squirming around.
Oh, good.
Have you guys ever seen, like, piranhas in a lake?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what the inside of that looks like right now.
Starved or whatever they need to survive. So I'm gonna just do this to the rest of them. And if these guys want to try and boil them to kill them faster, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
You guys also like to boil them.
Yeah.
Just kill them.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I am not eating illithid babies.
No.
Alright, these things can kill you from the inside out.
You're hungry enough, and they're already dead.
That's as bad as eating aboleth.
After about an hour of boiling illithids in water, you guys mashing, and you guys have several large vats of illithid stew.
I want to be the first to try it. Actually, like for real.
God.
You're gonna try it?
For real, I'm gonna try it.
He pukes immediately and dies.
Like, I'm gonna cook it
Alright,
properly.
alright.
Like, I'm gonna have it cooked properly, but I really want to try this.
Alright, so do you have a ladle on you or something here?
Well, I'll take. I'll just take a sample of it to wherever we're cooking stuff at, and I'm gonna have it I'm gonna cook up my own little meal out of it. Try to add spices to make it palatable, and then just see how it tastes.
So you're gonna use a vial. Or do you just
Hold on,
dip
what's
a bowl
the
in
word
there?
I'm looking for here? Even with the spices, it's gonna taste gamey. But it
Okay.
tastes essentially like a gamey squid.
So it's edible. Now, how do I feel after I've eat it? Like, do I have any adverse effects?
Roll a con save and we'll see.
I gotta bring up my character sheet on him.
Okay.
Before I forget, I think I figured out.
Oh yeah, you're fine. No ill effects at all.
Any bonus effects?
No bonus effects, sadly.
Now,
Shit.
Grim, I'll ask
From the
you this. I think I
Yes.
figured out what my character would be doing to coincide with getting food.
Okay.
Work.
Work.
Yeah, page 134 of Xanathar's guide. Work. Literally, his work is catching rats.
Okay.
He eats them for a side.
Rat
Kind of why he's
burgers.
getting fed.
Undercity's finest rat burgers.
Sorry, I just had a flashback to
Athletics, or would that be an acrobatics check?
probably acrobatics. I
Acrobatics.
had a flashback to what movie is?
Judge Dredd.
No, Forrest Gump,
Oh, okay.
where he's going on and on about the crawdads.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We got rat burgers. We got.
Yeah.
Rat burgers, rat stew, rat cheesecake.
Are you talking about shrimp? He was talking about shrimp and potatoes, shrimp salad, shrimp stew.
Oh, was it shrimp? Yeah.
Yeah,
shrimp.
because he was wanting to be a shrimp and boat captain.
Yep.
So
Just
Now,
swap out rat.
Grim. It
Yes.
says for the work, performing a job requires one work week of effort. So how many work weeks are in a month? Because that's how many times I can roll.
50. Oh, and
By the way, I'm here.
4.
Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome.
It's like 52 in
So
a year.
4 athletics checks, and I'm guessing you know the table: 9 or lower, poor lifestyle; 10 to 14 modest; 15, 20 comfortable; 21 comfortable lifestyle with 25 gold pieces on top.
Okay.
Effectively, what he's going to do, though, he's going just to take all that in raw coin instead of the. He's going to live this style of lifestyle.
All right. Just make the rolls and.
I'm sorry.
4 acrobatics checks.
My camper's like 90 degrees.
Oh,
It's like 100 degrees.
apparently he is very good at catching rats because that's 2 above 20, 21 or higher, 120,
One
and
nat
1 nat 20. What
Yeah.
would the nat 20 gain me?
You now have a dire rat familiar. You have a rodent of unusual size, which you previously didn't believe existed.
Yeah,
You just get
Dr. Grim has to think because that's a work week and I got a nat 20. Is that just more coin?
That'd just be probably. We'll just do 2 times coin on that one.
2 times coin for that nat 20. All right, now time to find the lifestyles.
You just like turned it.
Handbook.
Believe
Basically,
player's handbook.
So
you basically just turned into the Rat King. Like,
yeah.
Hey, technically, that's all he's been doing for the month. You've been sailing through the skies in a peaceful comfort. I'm getting sick of rat.
As for the party, after we can say you guys dealt with the tadpole chamber.
Acolyte backgrounds, no.
There's also a library.
That's all she said.
Well, given that I wanted to learn about these people, I'm probably going to spend a little bit of time in the library.
Who all wants to research the library? Who all?
Adric will be doing that because I'm trying to learn about these guys anyway. Like about the Illithid. Well, I already know about the Illithid, but I'm trying to learn about the Clockworks.
All right. Jakarta or Vex?
What about Jakarta?
There's a library. Anyone who wants to roll an investigation check on the library can, and we will, depending on what they're looking for, we'll figure out what they find out.
Alright, I gotta get to my character sheet because I haven't opened that yet.
What is Jakarta researching?
I want to know more about this continent thing we're on and how it works. And where it goes to is the big thing.
You find out that it's returning to Mechanus. The actual inner workings of the Clockwork devices is relatively secret. You don't find a lot in the library about it. You do find the basic information about soul stones. You also find out that long-term use of soul stones can be dangerous to the environment because their ability to pull natural energy from everything that surrounds them.
Sorry, I'm still kind of hooking my headset up, so I'm like listening, but kind of.
Adric, what were you researching again?
I am researching about about all of just Mechanus in general. I'm researching its people and the plane itself. I'm also talking to the king later on to find out more because as a lawful good paladin, it's kind of my job to know.
It's the plane of absolute law. It's inhabited by the Modrons, which are sentient machine-esque creatures that have a very strong hierarchy.
Okay, I got two things to ask you, Grim, but I'll ask you in a text chat.
Oh yeah, I finally remembered. It was Primus. He's the ruler.
Yes, Primus is the ruler.
And apparently every time one dies, another Primus takes his place.
Correct. Also, for sharing here,
Existing urge to make Optimus Prime jokes.
I was gonna make zombies jokes, but
Yep.
you find documents of the Modrons
alright.
as well.
I just realized a lot of our big charisma people are gonna take hits now.
Why do you say that?
Because it's the lawful plane, I did some researching whenever I found out where you're going. If you're not of a lawful alignment, like neutral and chaotic, both take penalties of -2 to their charisma. So if you have to be lawful good, lawful neutral, or lawful chaotic.
Monodrone, dude.
Or not lawful chaotic, lawful evil.
I'm lawful neutral.
Our party in general, I had this joke with Grim that like our party in general is just lawful chaotic. We have a strict set of morals, we just don't know what they are.
Oh god, that's not good. Dream's taking a -2. She's chaotic good.
Glad Jack's not here. He's just chaotic. Just Jack walks in, the whole plane starts to erupt around him. He gets launched back into space.
Welcome back, Vex. Vex, did you want to research anything in the library?
This is a library that was unique to this place.
Yes, it is.
Oh, definitely. I would like to look for any information that has to do about where we're going, what this turtle is, how long it's been here. Just important stuff that might be key to the story, really.
Alright, roll investigation.
This is the bigger one then because it's left.
Ooh, that's not good.
Hey, does
Oh,
my
boy.
headset and everything sound okay? All that good shit? Because.
Yep.
Alright, just checking.
Jakarta's gonna take a hit here as well. I forgot.
I don't know if I'm able to.
You are able to research the age of the creature.
I don't know if I'm able to use a luck point on an investigation. Considering like what it is, you know.
I mean, that's probably something I would have been researching as well. So I'm gonna roll another investigation check. Because that's something I probably would have checked up on as the turtle itself, just to kind of gather general information about it.
Well,
Yeah, in fact, go ahead and reroll too.
But no, the reason you're going to take a hit, Jakarta, is because illusions and phantasms are completely useless.
Oh, yeah, they have been
Oh,
for
wow.
like the past 3 sessions.
runner,
Okay,
not
yeah.
20.
Double net.
I need to make sure. Make
Bruh!
sure by
No,
actual
that's what you
equipment.
call a runner.
I learned everything.
This,
All I was going to do is basically
Actually,
What you
Damn
have learned,
because
you have
of the,
learned everything in the library. You've read every single book. You've absorbed every little last nook and detail of every page. You've even noted down each individual crinkle in the paper. But as quickly as all that information came, it went.
okay, Vex. Questions. Give me the question. I'll give you the best answer I can at the moment.
Okay. How old is this, or like I guess how long have they been here? If there's anything on that.
They've been on the planet for about 12,000 years.
okay.
Okay. How many questions
Yeah.
can I ask? How many answers am I allowed to reveal with this?
We'll just have that as we go. Probably going to be under 5.
Okay.
Depends on how intricate the questions are.
What is where are we going? I guess where did they come from? I should say where did they come from before here? 12,000 years ago.
They are from Mechanus. It's the elemental, or it's the absolute plane of law, known as the.
So we're actually plane shifting.
Yeah, you guys are technically going to plane jump here in a minute. It's the Clockwork Nirvana of Mechanus.
Wow. Okay. So this is gonna be a pretty crazy place. Considering this thing's been dormant for 12,000 years, this place we're going to might be 12,000 years advanced.
That's why I can't really hear anything you say when I got both things over my ear.
Yeah, this is a very old plane.
Okay.
That's how long it's been on the planet for. That's not the creation date. The creation date exceeds records at this point.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm assuming I'd have to do probably a charisma check for learning stuff from the king.
Yes.
Alright, that's what I figured.
Any other questions, Vex?
Well, I guess what Jakarta put in there, which is a good point, and one I was talking about earlier, is how to actually function these machines. Like, is there any guidebooks in here that we can use to learn ourselves instead of always relying on the Githyanki?
Or ones that even like are similar to this. Like, even if it ain't the exact thing, is there anything similar that would actually even help us?
You find out that the clockworks are technically they're pseudo living machines at this point.
So
they don't really require as much maintenance as they've been giving them.
But is there any like guides on how it all works, like building from the ground up as far as materials, like the chemical constructs of everything? Any guidebooks on how to instruction manuals, basically?
Could I just summon like 5 undead and put them into those spiky things? That's what I want to know.
As for the creation, these creatures weren't technically created. They were, well, I don't want to say they weren't built. If that makes sense.
Converted?
The name of it. I remember, it's called the Center, Sorry, name checking here.
So where are we at right now? Are we just in this library that the town? I'm guessing.
No, this is the library in the dungeon you guys just did.
Oh, we're in a dungeon. Oh.
Yes, it's the dungeon you guys just finished.
You said the one that we just finished?
Yes.
So we're starting right up from where we left off, no actual downtime or nothing?
No, we're going to slide into downtime in just a moment here. We're just finishing up loose ends.
Okay. That's what I was checking. Wasn't sure.
r/askreddit. What's something you're pretty
Coming through on there, Orthos.
I caught it.
Okay, so essentially at the center of Mechanus is a giant light. And several machines have been born out of it. The Modrons are born out of this source of light. The light is in theory controlled by name.
So there's a god controlling it?
Oh, no, he's not a god.
It's basically the Queen Borg.
It's
but
Primus.
So this device they have is some sort of matter generator, like it's able to just create things instantly.
It's not without cost.
Oh, of course.
Energy into matter?
It's not creating matter.
They probably swallow entire worlds in order to convert into their massive network.
Well, it's been around since creation. This structure.
Yeah, we're in over our head, boys.
Oh, really? I hadn't noticed.
Do I got enough time to do like a ritual real quick?
Well, after this, we're gonna slide over to what you guys are doing for your downtime.
Actually, I into anything major. That's what I was really meaning. Like, I need.
What ritual did you want to do?
Rary's telepathic bond, so we're all connected.
This is gonna be a very interesting month.
Oh yeah, you didn't pick that up, did you? Well, up to 8 creatures are connected, so I guess that would be
for how long?
An hour.
Oh, you guys are at the end of the dungeon, so.
But I can ritual
one
it every time, so I don't even got to burn a spell slot for it. So.
Okay. Any more questions from Vex, or did I fail to answer anything?
Sorry, mouthful of food.
It's all good.
Is there anything about the weakness of this place? Anything we can learn from, like, the best way to get to the source, or to be prepared for any sort of, I don't know, resistances we might need against what we're going to run into? I mean, I know I know that we've seen a good deal of it already, so we know.
I don't know that these guys are necessarily going to try and kill us. I mean, we did bring something of great importance back to them. We brought a lot of their people home.
Yeah, but I mean, are we sure that it's not going to be like Mind Flayer, you know? Because assuming they came from this place, I'm guessing the Flayers have been there already and took control of it, and that's how they were able to take this.
Well, no, because you remember the king said that the Mind Flayers weren't there. They were trying to make their way home, and they were in the void when the Mind Flayers took control. So.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that.
I wouldn't assume that the Mind Flayers are in control here, because he specifically said that they took control of the turtle itself while these guys were trying to go home.
Okay.
But, I mean, I wouldn't say don't be on guard. It's just don't try and attack these guys, because we are clearly outnumbered by an entire plane.
Well, if we're running into the Gith, I'm definitely not going to try to attack, but if we're running into any sort of evil entities, that's a different story.
I would assume we're running into the Modrons, which, you know, they're all lawful good, lawful neutral, or lawful evil, but...
They're all lawful, though.
Yeah. None of them are chaotic. Their intentions should be fairly straightforward with us.
We wish to convert you all. You have no choice.
That sounds like Jack's intentions more.
Jack
does sum it up very well.
Jack will give you a choice. Do you want to become immortal or not? Nah, I don't want to be immortal. Alright, see you next Tuesday.
What about option C? Try a way to get immortal.
What about option C? Just die and give up on this stupid adventure of people trying to get killed. I think that's Malik options right now. That's what he's considering.
Any final wishes before we move on to the next section, guys?
What was that? And I'm just going to be talking to the king, which I'm assuming he's going to be a set of charisma checks.
Oh, yes.
To see how much he, you know, how much he's willing to.
Jakarta, you're coming through on your mic.
Huh?
Your mic's coming through, like, open.
Oh, okay, hang on. It's probably not set to my headset then.
Alright.
It shouldn't be doing that.
Alright, is that going to be just a normal charisma check, or would that be persuasion? I'm not trying to trick him in any way, so it wouldn't be deception, but I am trying to, like, convince him more or less to talk to us, you know, let us know if we might be in danger for going there.
I can probably make him talk.
Yeah, go ahead. You got to roll a charisma check.
Alright.
Malik wants to make him talk.
Make him talk.
Alright, well...
I think Adric's pretty good at it at the moment.
Alright. I mean, it makes sense. I am a lawful good paladin. It would make sense if he's more willing to talk to me.
No, I mean...
Yeah, but I have a knife.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I know, I understand what you're saying, but that's not going to get us very far.
No.
Alright, I suppose I'm going to ask him if, like, we're in danger by going to this place and trying to help them get back.
Do you guys hear, like, my TV or anything coming through now?
No, just a little bit of an echo. Yeah, your TV's still coming through.
Okay, it is now?
Yeah.
What about now?
A little bit, but
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, well, that's on my headset, so I think that's about the best I can do on that.
You might have to get push to talk at the moment, just because of the
Yeah, I'm
TV.
going to anyways, just because with the headset I'd rather have that anyways, but I haven't got none of this stuff set up yet. Because I never really had a reason to use my headset before.
Well, what question did Adric have? Sorry.
I'm gonna have several questions here, but basically the general thing I want to know is, like, are we being put to the best of his knowledge, are we in danger by going to this place and trying to help him get home?
If you don't break the natural order of things...
Alright, I'm going to ask him to elaborate on that, to where we can try and avoid breaking the natural order and kind of obey the order of this plane.
We follow the orders of the Primus. His orders are handed down. If you break his orders, you will be dealt with.
Alright. Well, I'm going to make sure that the others are aware of that. Then... I'm going to ask him if they have any specific language that he could help me in learning. Just like the basics of, enough that I could be polite to these people and like communicate with them.
I didn't see anything about a language.
I didn't think I did either, I just wanted to be sure. I don't know. See, as deception, I would imagine Varric probably falls more along chaotic lines, but I'm not sure.
Any other questions?
I'm gonna ask the king about what his role used to be before he became a king here.
His role was research. He was sent out to research Elysium before everything was hijacked.
All right. Well, what is Elysium then?
Elysium is where you guys are all from. That's the overarching planet.
So he was being sent out to research us. All right.
They were sent out to research you guys before everything went sideways.
Yeah, before the wars happened, before everything. All right. Well, I suppose that's going to be the rest of my questions for now, unless anybody else has something I should ask. But actually, no, I do have one more. I'm going to ask him if he knows a way that we can safely get our friends out of the Clockwork Dragon.
That's probably a good idea.
Without, without outright killing them.
Oh yeah, did we also saved Quaid's person?
I'm assuming we're going to resurrect Quaid along the lines of this month.
It's just not in the top priority.
Yeah, we have a few other priorities.
Unfortunately, the only way to break the bond is through death.
That's what we
he warns you that resurrection may be complicated by the soul crystal.
Yes, I imagine that being a soul crystal, it'll try to confiscate their souls as soon as they're released. Will
They risk becoming fuel for the construct.
Would any of your people be offended at the idea that they are in control of these beasts? We can rein them in usually, it's just... I would rather not have our people in danger.
One of them we can.
I imagine we could trick Corman and rein him in. Alright.
I mean,
it wouldn't...
Go ahead.
It wouldn't take much to trick Corman into just running off into space.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling, though, that where we're going, if they do cause any problems, they'll get squashed. And we're just going to have to sit back and be like, oh, he fucked up.
Right.
Yeah, but I would rather know ahead of time, what to be prepared for. Make sure we're not upsetting these people that we clearly cannot handle at the moment.
Meanwhile, there's a comet streaming towards Elysium right now. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, just a comet streaming toward Elysium because Quaid is upset at not being able to hunt freaking goblins again, just yeeted himself off. It's like we just have to tell him that there's space goblins that are out roaming about, and he'll jump off immediately. They're more advanced and they have found ways to hurt people even better. Space goblins!
He did consider jumping off because he was unaware of what the rest of the party was up to.
Well,
that meteor actually looks kind of like a goblin now that I look away. Goblin where?
Considering, I assume I assume Surzeth wouldn't jump just because the party is the closest thing to a family that he has right now, so he's gonna stay here. All right.
Malik is following that paycheck.
Yeah, Malik's here. I'm still trying to get paid. You guys owe me right now. All right.
Sure, we have a lot that he's willing to go into space.
Yeah, I'm gonna reassure Malik that he'll never want for money again when we're done with this mission.
Yeah, I'll second that.
Malik's about to just leave. He's like, bro, I'm rich now. I'm out of here.
I see. Everyone did get quite the payday last game.
Yeah? Oh, crap. I never added... I just realized I forgot to add... I gotta go back to Discord.
Yeah, it was 8,000 gold, wasn't it?
Being a good steward of my money, I set all of it to the side to pay for the equipment that I bought, so... I still have it on me, but I have no spending money because that goes to...
Oh, that's the wrong chat.
Which is a chaotic neutral character, but...
As this first day grows short, though, and you guys have finish the research and everyone comes up onto the surface, you see that the turtle is actually heading for the moon right now.
Alright, so XP was 15,000 then?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna add that.
So it was 8,000 gold?
Sounds right.
I believe so.
Alright.
Yeah, it was 8,333.
I can look back through.
Since we don't actually have like a way for him to get paid through the guild or anything right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and give my share to Malik as future pay for this mission.
Okay.
Ooh. I thank you kindly, Bob.
Thank you for being here.
Well, I did sign on for blood and treasure, and I gotta say, the blood has been plenty.
The blood flows and flows and flows.
You even got a high value poison out of all of this.
I did. I have been well compensated. I am.
Yeah, he is happy. He's like, you know what, this is working out well for me.
This is working out well. This is way better than any of the bounties I ever picked up.
Alright, I'm gonna character mancer Adric real quick.
Alright. Just to pull you guys back, for reference, we're just going to call it the turtle because ancient Clockwork Dragon Turtle, Ancient World Clockwork Dragon Turtle is a bit of a mouthful. Is slowly picking up speed and diving towards the moon of Elysium.
Oh. Wait, so they were that close to us this entire time, or are we just gonna get blasted through there?
There isn't even a good acronym for that shit.
Okay, you're telling me I can...
So, like, did we leave Elysium, go into space, and then hit a portal in space to take us to that plane? Is that how that happened? Or?
That's how that's going to happen. You guys are rapidly approaching the moon. And as you guys go closer, you start to realize that there's several creatures trying to push through a giant portal at the center of the moon.
That looks fun.
Interesting.
And you guys are also aimed at this portal.
Fuck.
Oh boy. Pretty.
You guys remember the gates?
Yeah.
This is one of them.
Dude, that is wicked. Malik is enthralled. Ball!
Hold up, we just seen this as we're like drifting through space.
Yeah, you guys see this rapidly approaching just past the, the giant head of the turtle is diving towards this massive portal located on the moon, which has thousands of hellish creatures trying to open this portal.
Right.
Which you guys are barreling towards right now.
All I'm gonna say is, boom, get out the way.
No, all I gotta say is,
Well, obviously this turtle knows something that we don't, so I'm feeling like we're just going to go along for the ride here.
at this point, it's a truck gonna hit a chicken.
Yeah.
That's the best analogy I gotta get if they don't get out of the way. It's a truck gonna hit lots of chicken. And feathers is gonna be everywhere.
It's going to be a Gallagher show.
Gallagher.
Oh, you did not mean Shameless. You meant actual Gallagher who splashes watermelons, didn't you?
Yep.
I thought you were meaning like a shit show because their family was always a shit show, so I guess both work.
Either way, as the turtle proceeds forward, picking up speed, it eventually dives through and slams through this portal. And the portal is now shattered. Undead, creatures, demons, devils all go flying through the portal, and it opens up into the elemental plane of air.
So all these demons get thrown through as well.
Yeah, not very many survive though.
So demon soup everywhere.
Yes, any one of the demons that were in front of the path of the turtle were devastated.
Like I said,
But behind you, you can tell that the portal is now open.
Right.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's not good.
After that, the journey continues, though, and you guys begin to make your ways across the plains, starting with the elemental plane of air.
I see.
As for explaining what the elemental plane of air looks like, other than the occasional passing city of clouds, not a whole lot to see.
I'm trying to imagine this place. Now, an elemental plane of air, it would just be an endless, vast space of
Sky.
So now, what's lighting it all up, though? Are there just random stars out there lighting this sky up, or?
That's a good question, actually. What is the source of light in the elemental plane of air?
Probably still some kind of like sun or something, right?
Because if it's an endless plane, of this sky, something's got to be lighting it up. So where's that?
The magic source that within it just creates a light that's consistent.
I guess we don't have.
Alright, it is lit by two things primarily. One, the elemental plane of fire, which is bordering it on one side, and the ethereal plane borders it as well, providing a vast amount of light.
Two different lights coming together. That must be an interesting look.
Yeah.
A bunch of oranges mixing with like a bunch of blues is what I see in my head.
Now that would definitely... And your shadow, you'd have the dual shadow going on, with each shadow being of a different tinge.
Interesting.
I just ask, the party informed Dream and Jakarta that their abilities aren't going to work, right?
Vex, I sent you a message.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
I am aware that my illusions probably won't, but I just prepared a different spell list.
She can't, because all of her abilities are either illusion or enchantment. She's only got base stuff like catapult.
Yeah, I just switched up my spell list.
That is not good if we get into trouble. But I guess Sandman can punch him, but... Oof.
I mean, if all else fails, we could just all die, so it's not a big deal.
Yep, I mean, I've got another character re-roll. We could just start another campaign.
I got my Necromancer spell list kind of prepared.
Sorry, Grim, we're all starting over.
Look, you told us that the last session was going to be significantly harder. We were all expecting to die. We all had new characters.
You guys just like rally through and fucking just
then we basically we bulldozed through everybody, summoned some berserkers, fireballed some stuff, kill the giant brain.
Classic.
Only one of us died. We're gonna bring him back.
We got to use a rare poison.
Yep.
No,
that's poison.
I didn't even unleash some of my more stronger shit in that.
Yeah.
Well, I know what Dream's going to do for the month.
Alright, yeah, what is everyone doing with their downtime?
She knows her powers aren't going to work, and she's decided that training the Drake would be harder than just trying to get a cohort, since he's more of a mount. But he's going to leave his sword on him because he likes his sword.
Okay.
So She's going to inquire into the building of a fresh warforged, considering that Reaper was from here.
Well, you guys aren't on. You guys aren't in the plane yet. You guys are.
Yeah, we're in the city.
You guys are in Castrix still.
That's why she's asking around, since they build constructs here. And we'll see if they can build a warforged.
So you're talking like the race Warforged?
The race, not like an actual construct like Speedy was, because they're a type of construct.
Technically, they are a living creature as well because they are.
True, but they do have to start up being built, though. That is one of the big things with them. But yeah.
The knowledge of building one is not readily available. You could hire one, though.
Are there any around?
Oh, there's several. They do a lot of manual labor for the city.
I see.
Anything that the citizens of Castrix deem as dangerous is done by the Warforged.
I see. And they're actually hirelings. They don't just keep them as slaves. I've got to be sure here.
No, they are hirelings. They are
good.
They are paid. Somebody messaged something here.
Well, she's gonna hire a base model and see if she can get him upgraded to actually make him more viable for combat, like buying armor and equipment.
They are pretty decent when it comes to armor.
Yeah, I know they can bond armor to themselves.
Yeah, but think about this: an unarmored warforged actually has a higher AC than a heavy armored warforged. Yeah. Right now, if you have max dex in a warforged, you will have what's the proficiency bonus we all have right now? Or you'll have a 20 AC.
Well, I'm planning to build a heavy armor one, actually.
Alright, well...
With this. But...
They all technically get...
That's fine. As for the actual stats and costs, we'll have to work that out later.
Yeah, like, we'll have to roll out stats for this, but, yeah. Like, what would +3 armor end up costing?
+3 armor?
Yeah.
That's the, super expensive armor right there. That's legendary. That's the 50,000 plus kind of deal, if I remember correctly.
Okay, so that wouldn't be possible.
Or 500,000 plus if it's legendary, isn't it?
I don't know. It's plus. I think +3 is only the 50,000 plus.
Oh, gotcha.
I think it's more if it's got an effect, but okay.
All right. But that's how you spend your month, basically trying to.
Basically, building a new cohort to accompany her, because Sun is a good mount, but he does not have the necessary learning capacity. He is a dog, after all.
Yeah.
Bork.
All right.
Bork, I will bite you.
Jakarta just listed in chat that he is franchising out and learning some new spells.
Yeah, and that's all I really needed to do, honestly. And we can discuss the details of that after the game and whatnot.
So,
you are going to have the investment of the shop again, though. The cost.
Oh, I know.
And you'll have to figure out the logistics of sending yourself money from it.
Yeah, I'll figure all that out.
Teleportation circle.
And what was that, Vex?
Teleportation rug.
I was going to ask about all of the people that we saw in the city when we first came here the first time to talk to the king. The city was full of people that were, like being snooty or whatever, looking at us. What happened to all of them? Are they all like back to whatever their original personality, mind was, or?
Yeah, when you guys return to the city, it seems like a normal city for the most part.
Now, what about
Everyone's
the
happy.
inhabitants, though? Like, are they not a little confused as to what's going on?
They kind of have been lost in time. I mean, nothing has really changed in this city
Okay.
in their entire extent.
So
So,
they
like,
were in space
it
whenever.
was like they snapped out of a dream, and
Yeah. Okay.
so yeah, I mean, some are confused. I mean, obviously, some of their houses are gone. Several people woke up to, destroyed villages.
All right. Well, if it's possible, with like an effort, both myself and the Githyanki that I can get to help me out with it, to go around and kind of inform the people of this area of what has happened, how long that they were captured for, and their minds were controlled. I know this is going to be a shock, but they need to know the truth. So I just want to make everybody aware of what the situation is, where we're going, or where we think we're going, anyways.
Cause widespread panic in a whole city.
When you tell them where we're going, they're like, "Yeah, of course we're going to Mechanus. It's where we've been going."
Yeah, then I give them the in between of what's happened since the last time that they remember anything.
That's where it's like, oh, and just roll me a charisma check just to see how well the populace takes the news.
Okay.
Runner.
Hey, does this town have a teleportation circle?
Well,
weren't they having their constructs teleporting back to somewhere on this island?
There is a teleportation center located in the hangar.
Alright, well, I want my shop somewhere close to that, and then whoever I hire to work there will be responsible for coming through and delivering the money to my others. If I can set it up to work like that.
Well, you guys did find the path from from underground to the King's Chambers.
Alright, so I should be able to set it up to work like that then?
Yeah.
Okay. Because other than that, I don't know how I would actually send money back and forth, unless I got someone physically.
As for how well they take the news, Vex is once again very, very well thought out. And although some of them do freak out, most of the populace takes it very well.
It's more like, we're free now.
Yeah, it could have been
I'm
forever,
just gonna be out of the house for a few months.
We've still got our health. We're still young. We're still going home.
Yep.
How can you be young if you're immortal?
Good point.
Sometimes
Well, I mean, your
immortals,
mind.
they say
mind's
they're
still
immortal, but you're not.
Primus watch over those who have fallen.
Like, everything is eventual. I think even the gods have a set date.
Yeah, they have their own little expiration date.
Yeah, it's like, why are there so many gods? Like, if there was really just the infinite, it would just be the one. But since there's so many, it makes you wonder, like, they just kind of sprout up and then eventually they disappear. So the old gods, the new gods, this cycle keeps happening over and over.
Yeah, they disappear when we come in.
Yes,
The
exactly.
old gods, the new gods, the fresh gods, the dead gods.
I mean, we did already make one god disappear.
Well, the only rules pertaining to that within D&D is there are two gods of an identical pantheon. They basically either need to change something about themselves, or one of them will be absorbed by the other, basically. Also gaining their followers.
I guess that's what happened between Vex and Morgan, so.
Pretty much.
I mean, if I had lost that, then I would be gone and Morgan would have taken over my body.
Yeah, so.
Maybe Morgan did and nobody knows.
Ooh, plot twist.
No, Morgan's too arrogant. Like, she'd have immediately shown herself. She wouldn't be able to keep it incognito for that long.
I mean, she does have my entire history of memories to imitate, so I wouldn't say it's impossible.
No, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying that she's too arrogant to do it. Like, when we met her, she was immediately, like, flourishing and showing off.
That is true.
Strode into the Baron's home and
She's
said,
also like a god of mischief and whatnot too, right?
"True."
I mean, I would think a god of mischief would be able to keep a ruse going for a good long time if she really wanted to.
Yeah, I would. I mean, what?
All right.
Yeah.
What is Malik up?
Malik is bored, but
Counting his new coins.
counting his new coins, following the boss around when I have time, just practicing my my craft, shooting arrows, sharpening arrows, making arrowheads, sharpening blades.
Also, if he needs any assistance with the alchemy side of converting his poisons, I'll assist to give him a better roll. If I'm allowed to.
I think we already rolled them
Okay.
for him.
Yeah, I harvested that.
You remember when everybody rested? Malik went on a cocaine-fueled bender. Just
Right, because I was on haste, so I just worked through the night, made purple worm venom.
Oh, okay, so you don't actually have to do anything to it to make it more potent?
no, he already distilled it, and
Oh, cool. Gotcha.
he already has all his vials. And
So you cracked out all night and just got it done.
I did. Like you said, you woke up in the morning and I'm down there with a toothbrush
Scrubbing the inside of the whole cave.
Yeah, he basically just, like, ran through the entire turtle. It's like, this place needs clean!
But
Man, you couldn't even tell it's all 1,000 years old.
being from a city, I kind of have a natural curiosity about the city and the inner workings of the city. So I'm gonna spend some of the time just learning the city and understanding how to navigate it just in case something happens and we need to know how to get somewhere in a hurry. I'm gonna rely on my city secrets to absorb what I can about the city.
But we are going to have some stories for the Baron when we get back.
the entire time throughout your month, you are followed by your curious friend.
Yes, the displacer beast Baal is his name.
Don't say that in front of a dog, it might chase him.
See, personally, I just assume that thing is actually very intelligent because of its nature.
Yeah,
I do not.
Though.
I do not assume that it's, like, stupid in any way.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa! Actually, the intelligence is 8 with a -1 modifier.
So,
Oh, never mind.
oh god, it's smarter than the dog.
Okay. I mean,
When the group is together, the cat likes, using the little tentacles to, like, just tap on the dog on the shoulder, and
Right.
Just looks the wrong direction.
you know how cats will occasionally just play with, prey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just occasionally it'll just mess with the dog like that. Like,
Have we gotten it a box to land yet?
The cat,
Yeah.
the displacer beast. I don't think so. It's big.
Ultimately, lions will nap in a box. It doesn't matter how big they are; they're cats.
Yeah.
it's a very large box if you guys do find.
Yeah.
How big is this
not
thing?
yet. That's what I'm looking at now.
You look it up too.
The actual size of the creature,
Yeah.
from head to like base of the tail, is like 5 feet.
Okay.
When you got the whole length, it's like 9.5.
Yeah, he big.
What size is it considered? Like a large?
It is a large. I think technically though, with its frame and stuff, it's smaller than the
Good.
the dog.
Okay. Okay.
I love how some of the artwork of this makes this thing seem terrifying but cuddly, and then there's the ones where it just looks creepy.
Yeah, I like the creepy ones. So yeah, I walk in the Walking the displacer beast, not on a leash, but just walking around, working on bonding with the animal and working through some commands. It can't talk, but it can understand me. Is that correct? Is that correct?
Yeah, I cannot speak.
Okay, but it does understand me. So,
What was XP last week?
15,000.
Yeah, I think it was 15,000.
Okay.
Oh no.
But yeah, do these people like have a language that they constantly like speak other than common, or is it just common here? Like these
No, it's
robots.
just common.
Alright.
Bex, what were you saying?
I was trying to determine, I think I leveled last session, but I don't remember whether or not I did my average for my health or not. I'll have to review the... I'll have to review the video to see on that. Yeah, I didn't do the character man, so I just did it where I put in the number.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
It's all good. I'll look at the video and see if I can find it. Hopefully I didn't turn it off before. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Well, you can look at the video and see your max health, right?
Yep, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll look at that.
Alright, moving down the line here. Adric. Did we do Adric? Adric's downtime?
Oh, I was going to be kind of trying to let Morden know what happened. Probably having one of these guys help me with a messaging spell. And then just learning as much as I can about this city and these people. I might look for somebody who can help me enchant my armor. But
let's see, your dwarven...
Yeah, my dwarven... Yeah.
I'm going to tell you now, that would take like Moradin to
alright,
enchant your armor.
Alright.
Yeah, the amount of time it takes.
It's extremely high quality.
Alright. I'm just looking for some fire resistance here, I'll be honest.
Should have been a forge cleric.
I'm just looking for some resistance.
Can't he do one of those like armor patch things like I did? Ain't there one for fire resist?
Yeah, I'm just looking for like a few types of resistance here, but fire is the main one.
Go to Vex, see if Vex can help you out with that.
Vex, help me not catch on fire better.
I don't know if I'm capable of doing these things.
I don't know either, technically.
I'm just trying to not get caught on fire, because that seems to be my problem lately. Actually, I should probably just learn Dispel Magic, shouldn't I?
That would be useful. Actually, Vex, if you wanted to...
Spindle Glass, couldn't he get that like weaved into his armor? It says plus 10% on a base coat, or get it coated on his armor.
Yeah, that he probably could do, actually. What's the effect?
Items made of spindle glass are immune to fire and acid damage. Cost modifier plus 10% base coat.
So a layer of that over the metal.
That'll work.
That'll probably give resistance, yeah.
So it would cost 10% of your armor cost here.
So I'd be dropping from 23 to 20.
23 to 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did that with a tarnish cloth and got it weaved into my robe.
What do you mean 23 to 20?
You're saying it's going to cost 10% of my armor class, right?
Yeah. No, 10% of the cost of your armor.
Oh.
How much gold it is going to cost.
Oh, alright. I have to find out how much dwarven plate costs. Is that on the armor sheet?
I think that'd be in the DMG. I think it's a magic item.
It's
plate's plate's 1,500 gold alone, so...
You guys want to just say it's 1,000?
Let's double check here.
No, your armor is actually 40,000 gold.
Oh, alright, so 10% of that is just 4,000 gold.
Yeah, we're talking dwarven plate, made by...
Alright. I can spend the 4,000 and still be rich, so... Alright, I'll spend that. So I'm now immune to fire and acid damage, you said?
Yeah, as long as you're wearing that armor.
Well, I'm basically always in my armor, so... And if not, I can literally equip it in a second, so... Alright, now I just have to add that.
Honestly, I'm wondering why no one thought of this idea beforehand, knowing how much Vex uses fire.
Mm-hmm.
I did this a long time ago with the harness cloth, but I didn't think to do the glass and with it.
I wonder why.
Or I would have.
Let's see, what was that item called again? Spindle...
I think you can do one of those at a time, the special material.
That's what I thought.
Alright, so who is left? I know we still have Reaper, but Reaper's currently...
However, I got a question. Since technically I'm using a robe over top and I did the harness cloth on that, could I do the other one on my actual leather armor?
Well,
I think we're gonna still just...
I'm not gonna do it. I was just curious if it would work.
I think we'd still just limit it to one active, because...
It would be really unfair not to.
Yeah, it would be quite overpowered to just be like, I have adamantine stacked with this, stacked with that, stacked with this.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be fair.
Alright, what did we say the, what was the name of that thing again? I need to add it.
Spindle glass.
Yeah, spindle glass. It's in the special materials chart, right?
So I'm immune to fire and poison damage? Or not poison, but acid? Or is it just one of those two?
It's acid as well.
Alright.
Yeah, because there's another material that does it to like lightning, I think, and like lightning and ice or something.
No, fire would definitely be the one to take for your guys' party composition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because now if I'm nearby, Vex can just fireball whatever's near me and I'll be fine anyway.
Well, I think we got... Jakarta's got his Staff of Power, which is Fireball level 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it can do 4 of them. I got the same thing, so... And I think we got another person who can cast Fireball as well, right?
Yeah, so I have 23 armor, so I'm... Unless I cast Armor of Agathis, which I do all the time, basically.
And I'm rarely in the front. I'm typically in the back.
Actually, that's something I'm going to look for. I'm going to look for a spell storing ring.
Oh, by the way, while I have everybody, the loot from last game. Did anybody grab anything while we have every...
What was the loot again?
I don't
Well, so yeah, I don't remember seeing a loot list.
I mean, if no one took the crystal ball when she got her share of the gold dream, probably would have picked it up. So she can get it looked at.
Just, out of being fair here, the loot last game was, you had several crates. You guys had a crate of war supplies, a crate of food, the 50,000 gold, and a crystal ball.
I mean, I guess it would be good to look at the crystal ball to see what its functionality is.
Yeah.
Its functionality is divining, I believe would be the proper term.
Divination.
I don't need it then. I don't do that.
What is in the war supplies?
The war supplies is several sets of basically armor. It's the Gith Yankee armor, weapons. The weapons are silvered. They're all great swords.
I feel like all of the weapons and the armor should go to the Gith Yankee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't use any of it.
Or get sent back to the guild for people there, like the militia that we got there.
I imagine the Gith Yankee might end up becoming a part of our militia soon.
Yeah, I
true
say give it to the Gith. I say give
give
it to the Gith Yankee. I can't use any of it, so I'm
And
fine.
it sounds like no one really has interest in the crystal ball except for...
Yeah, Dream
Oh, yeah,
will
Dream
pick it
can
up.
have it.
Yeah.
So,
By the way, is
Cool
it
with that as long as everyone else.
which
What's
of the
that,
three variants is it? Is the big question.
It's just a standard one. It lets you cast the scrying spell with a DC 17.
Oh, so it doesn't have... Okay. It doesn't have one of the 3 variants tied to it. Okay.
Nope, just your standard crystal ball.
That's still going to be useful in what she's doing.
Oh, of course.
Not like you're scrying, but you can use it to get her upgrades.
You can only be attuned to 1 ring at a time, right?
Oh yes, the crystal ball does require attunement, by the way.
I know, she's not gonna attune to it. Just in case.
Okay.
So there's no
Just
way...
because there are wicked variants.
There's no way that this crystal ball could have some sort of a hidden power to it? Would there be any way to unlock that? Or try to find out? It just seems odd that this plain crystal ball exists in an area with such powerful beings.
True.
It was found in the library.
Okay.
And it was being used to basically, as far as I could say, probably spy on somebody.
Okay, so it wasn't like... Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
They were literally using it for reconnaissance.
Yeah.
But you can only attune to 1 ring at a time, right?
Yeah, I believe it's 2.
Oh. I think it's 2.
Alright, well in that case, I'm going to go around the city and see if I can find a spell storing ring.
Only 3 items total though, right? Like
Yeah.
Yeah, only if it requires an attunement slot, only 3 items total.
Alright, let me see. I need to remember what... I have the ring that I'm attuned to.
Unless you take the feat.
Unless you take the feat from Matthew Mercer, that gives you a 4th slot. Yeah.
Wait, I think... Did we accept that one, though? I thought we said no on that one.
Oh, I thought we had talked about it and you allowed it.
Oh,
I was
I couldn't remember,
Yeah,
honestly.
it is, because it's a trade-off of a feat slot for an item.
Yeah,
Never mind.
We can do that.
Yeah, we talked about it like 2 or 3 sessions ago, I think.
Bad.
I couldn't remember what we had decided.
Yeah.
Is there a limit to how many you can have then, or is it just...
You
Well,
can
you
only take the
can
feat
only take
once.
the feat once, yeah.
I mean, of
If I
course,
remember correctly in the text, it says it deliberately gives you a 4th slot.
like, if you think it'd be overpowered to have a 4th, then we can stick with 3. I mean, I don't mind either way.
You can always try it, see what happens.
So I really don't think it'd be that
This
bad.
campaign is already careened well out of my control.
Yeah.
You're going off the rails on a crazy train.
Well, in that case, I'm going to actually take that feat instead, because I can actually just drop off a point from my intelligence. Because I just got, at level 12, I'm able to get another feat again, so.
I'm not sure what feat to take. What do I have?
Yeah,
I took
you
lucky.
get one too.
Yep.
Yeah,
So, what's the name of that feat again?
Let me grab my
Okay,
book.
so wait, so I have 3 priority members of Lucky now?
Yep, you do.
Oh my god.
I'll take
4.
Lucky 2 to make it 5! I'm kidding.
Lucky's just too good, man. There wasn't really nothing else that like really fit me that would be useful.
Alright, let's see here.
It was like that or the 1 health one. Like that was it.
New feats.
They should almost make
Mystical
that a racial.
Conflux.
Alright, well, what was the name of that feat, though, that let me attune to another item?
Mystic Conflux.
Alright.
And it has 2 features. You gain advantage on Intelligence Arcana checks when investigating the nature of a magical object or device, and it can now be attuned to a maximum of 4 items rather than the normal limit of 3. Other limitations still apply.
Alright. Well, in that case, then yes, I am going to go look for a spell storing ring.
Thank you, Matthew Mercer, for that wonderful feat.
Ring of Spell Storing. Does anyone remember how much they paid for theirs?
I
don't know. Vex gave me mine. I think I bought mine off Vex for cheap.
I remember it was definitely expensive. But
I know it's expensive. I don't remember how expensive, but we'll see how expensive it'll be in Castrix.
Alright. This feat isn't in the compendium. I have to type this in.
Yeah, I don't got a shop here yet. So
Yeah,
I can't get
it's-
no discount yet.
It's
in the
third party.
compendium.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
third
no,
party.
no,
No, it's from
that one,
Matthew
sorry.
Mercer.
That one's not. You'll have to type that in.
Yeah, that's a Matthew Mercer item.
Alright, so Mystic Conflux.
Alright, well, let's see. Castrix is a big place. It's going to run you 2,000 gold.
Oh, Jakarta, there is one from Matthew Mercer that does that.
Alright.
But in order to do that, you have to burn your action to concentrate on both things.
Still, though, that would be useful, man. Because there ain't a lot of good mage ones. I was even going to say, even if it didn't make you burn your action, it would give you, like, disadvantage on any checks. Like, if you were, like, concentrating on 2 spells, you would instantly get disadvantage on...
I saw a forum on a feat idea for that, but they made a feat that was like that based on one of the 3.5 or Pathfinders, and it's basically... They had It allowed you to keep focus of 2 objects, but it required level 16, I believe it was, to pick it up.
That would be fair, though, I feel like. Like, I would...
You had to be a level 16th caster. So I'm considering allowing that, but we'll see.
Right.
I think it was 16.
Shit, dude. Like, every one of my fucking spells are concentration. Like, every decent spell that I got is literally concentration, except, like, 5 spells. And I've got, like, fucking 40-some spells, so...
Well, I think we can all agree on concentrating on 2 things at once while in combat is going to require a high-level mage.
Yeah.
Or sorcerer.
Yeah, I still believe it should be disadvantage on checks, too. Like, if someone hits you, I still think you should...
I honestly believe that just burning your action to do both makes sense.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Because it ain't like as a mage you got a whole lot you can do with an action anyways if you're concentrating on a spell anyways, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright. Is anybody else? We also have Reaper, who is currently not with the group.
Oh wait, this thing... Oh wait, I don't think that would happen because I bought it, so never mind.
Excuse me.
I need my UA deal for the skill feats, if those are allowed. Actually, that is a good question. Are the feats that affect skills allowed?
Hold on.
Sorry, what was that?
The skill-specific feats they put out in Unearthed Arcana, are those allowed?
Possibly.
Let me see here. I need to find Stealthy.
Are them new? New feats.
That one's not going to do me any good. I'm already expertise stealth. Never mind.
I have a question that's probably going to seem dumb, but I don't do spells, so... This thing is... When this thing says I can store up to 5 levels worth of spells at a time, how many is that in a numerical value?
I'll just add 2 to my wisdom.
When it says 5 levels of spell, what is that? You can do 5 level 1s.
Yeah. Or you can do a
2
level 2 and a level 3.
1.
Level 3. Level 5. Because you can only store up to level 5s in it, right? Like, well,
Yeah.
Spell slot, but...
I'm basically just planning on putting a bunch of my armor into this thing, so I can just have armor all the time.
Armor of Agathis, right? That makes sense.
I only put, like... I use mine for, like, 2 shields.
Oh, wait,
and, like...
So what level is Armor of Agathis?
Wait, no, that's not the spell I'm thinking of then. Because that's the one that actually just makes it so I get 5 temporary health points. And if a creature hits me, it gets frozen.
What are you trying to get? Like,
I had
what
one...
bonus are you trying to get?
I had one that let me,
Yeah, that would be Shield of Faith, I believe you're thinking of.
Okay, thank you. I don't know why, I saw armor.
It's a flat AC bonus, right?
Yeah, it just gives me a +2 to my armor class, which...
I admit, I was questioning when you said Armor of Agathis.
I don't know why.
This is an amazing spell, though, if you
I
cast
know.
it. You
I'm
don't
going
cast
to.
it.
I'm gonna have 3 Shields of Faith and 2 Armor of Agathis in there, just because I'm basically the tank of the group. So
How long does the +2 last for?
I believe it's
10 minutes concentration.
yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say you could just put
And Armor of
5.
Agathis is just a flat hour without concentration.
Yeah, duration. Wait, that doesn't make sense to me because if it's concentration, if I get hit, I lose it.
No, Armor of Agathis has no concentration.
If you get hit, you get to make a save, and then if you fail your save, you lose it.
Ah, okay.
What
I
about?
believe you can also shield others.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can do that. That's cool.
All right, I'll be right back while we're going through all of these details.
All right.
Alright, cool. So I have 5 spells currently, just sitting in that ring. I was tempted to have Vex put a fireball in, but that would take up too many slots.
Yeah.
I mean, would you rather have spells that give you a +2 that last for a little while, or would you rather have
Or a
5
nuke.
level 1 shield spells that have +5 to your AC, like when you need it?
I didn't even know I could have that, but yeah, I'll take that.
Like, we could charge it for you, and then you just use it.
Yeah, I'll take the ones that give me a +3 to my armor class.
No, +5.
+5.
Oh,
And it's +5, but only that lasts till the start of your next turn, I believe.
Well, it's a reaction spell, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it could be...
alright, so I could basically use that to charge into combat, and then just...
Now, can you use a reaction spell off of a ring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't take a full action because
Yeah, I
it's
believe
coming
the
from a
ring just allows you to use them from their casting time.
Yeah, I believe it just reflects their normal casting time.
Okay, good.
Yep.
But like you guys just said, in order to charge that up, I mean, one of you guys will have to
Yeah, we'd have to do
borrow
that.
it, attune it.
Back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if nothing else, we could, like, if he's completely expelled and he needs that thing recharged for the next fight, we could all throw one into it and it'd be full again.
Yeah, it just takes time for everyone to attune to it.
Oh, so we have to attune to it just to recharge it?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think you do actually.
Alright, so that'd have to be...
I
Yeah, we'd have to prepare that ahead of time then.
think you'd be better off to just do his +2s because it's what to attune an item like a couple hours.
No, it's
1 hour.
I think it's only
Only an hour. Okay, I was thinking like 3 or. I've had the same magic items for like the past like 6 levels.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the 4th attunement as well for my feet, and I haven't picked up my new spells or anything yet. I'm still looking at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you put... it'll only be one, but I'm gonna have you put one of those, shield spells in there.
Okay.
Just, I'm gonna keep it versatile, right? If necessary, I can have that... because then I'll be at 25, and then I can add and basically bring myself up to a 30 armor class
Yeah.
as a reaction.
If you want to start off with 5, since we got this downtime, we can just fully load it now and you'll have a full set.
Like, you can do that easily through the full month.
Yeah, but I want the Armor of Agathis so I can just have that there as well. And same with the Shield of Faith.
Okay.
I'd say take 3 shield spells and then one of the other 2, since those have longer durations and the shields are shorter.
Yeah, I'll do that actually. That makes more sense because I can just reload it the next day.
Yeah.
Very good, very good.
alright. As soon as we get John back, I think we're all good.
Sorry, I'm back. I'm back, ready to go. I had
Welcome back, John.
Realized my mic was muted when I said, "Hey, I'm back." Sorry
It's all
about that.
good.
Yep, ready to go.
I know you guys are still filling out a couple character things, but other than that, are we ready to roll?
Yep.
Looks like it. We'll have to figure out the build later, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I did the stuff that I did. Did I have enough time to check and see just what random scrolls are in a shop real quick before we start up? Because I've never went to the shop in this town yet, so. Just in case there's anything in our.
If you have any spells you want to request your card, we can do those over the normal price.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a couple of lower level ones I haven't been wanting to learn, like using my actual learn spells, so I'll send you 2 that it is for 2 seconds. I gotta figure out what
Okay. Either way, moving forward, it takes about a month for everyone to clear through the elemental plane of air. As you guys basically start to begin, you guys purchase Ethereal Wall. You guys spy another portal. This one's simpler than the last, just a standard ethereal portal.
Right.
So the Scourge is coming from our plane.
The Scourge is back, yes, coming from your plane.
We're tainted.
Taint.
Definition.
Well, it tain't good, that's for sure.
Good one.
Oh boy.
All right, guys, this is what you see when you come through the portal.
That's actually really cool as somebody who likes steampunk.
It is the largest machine the universe has ever conjured up.
Is it what runs the universe?
No. Well, I mean,
In this plane, maybe.
Are these going to be in the compendium in the future?
oh yes, these are all being added to the compendium as we go.
Thank you.
We just got Corman though. Might as well ask him real quick. Corman, you there?
Yeah.
What did you do for your downtime?
Well, Hart investigated everyone,
Okay.
and I don't know what, Corbin did.
Well, I suppose this is also fairly important. How long did it take before we brought him back?
Oh yes. How long did Vex wait to bring back?
Or did we bring him back?
As soon as it was feasible. Like, I know that we had some things we had to figure out real quick, like we had to stabilize the situation, but as soon as we had some downtime, like I would have wanted to begin that procedure and bring him back.
Which I believe took an entire hour?
Yep.
Okay.
And it took up also 1,000 gold worth of gems that I would have had to have borrowed from Jakarta.
You're talking about Hart, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, we're talking about Hart. After he had his
Brain scoop.
Out there.
brain scooped, yes.
Done got scooped.
Don't you mean a mind flayer had soup?
It was
He had
the soup of
Eldritch
the
Knight
day.
flavored.
Is that
Cannibal Lecter shit right there.
And this is why you don't offer them the soup of...
Noodle soup.
This is why you don't offer them the soup of the day.
Oh, how special.
I mean, not as bad as the fighter not they game that has been knighted his bucket.
Corman raises a great point, though. The two Clockwork members of the party.
Outcast probably made his way back into the hangar and has just kind of been waiting there.
Can I assume the same out of Corman?
I'm not sure. Just give me a few more minutes to think about it.
Probably not at this point.
Okay.
Corbin has been on the hunt for space goblins, right? It's a very important job.
No.
Corbin hasn't found, in his current state of mind, or current state, has found no goblins in Gastric.
Are there any in his pants? I know he's losing his mind.
Corbin's gonna end up like Roland, where he's just gonna stay alive forever. But it's only because he wants to make sure that every goblin is dead before he dies.
An impossible task.
Yeah. Or, like I said, he's gonna turn out like Roland, just, with much less pure intentions.
Yes.
Can we get the illusionist to make goblins appear and make him really fucking crazy?
Actually, no, because illusions don't appear here.
No, I mean like.
Oh, you guys are in the
get out
elemental
of
plane of error.
So yeah, they do right now.
That'd be funny. Just taunt him and fuck with him.
I can make
Hey,
a
go get that
giant
goblin.
one big giant goblin.
one big fucker.
I can burn like a major image and do like 100, like a big ass, like I think it's like 60 by 60.
All right, didn't mean to get us sidetracked.
It was alright.
He summons the god of goblins.
Funny image in my head of him just freaking out, running at this big giant thick goblin, and it just falls.
Clockwork Goblin.
Oh god.
How much would uncommon scrolls?
There's a chart in the in the expenses or whatever
Okay.
currency.
So we're gonna build a catapult and we're gonna launch these goblins and play fetch with the Tarrasque.
Right.
Anything to pass your time while you guys
I approve
traveling
that.
through the elemental plane of air.
Oh boy.
Between the ethereal glow, the fire elemental plane glow, and just the original castle floating by on the clouds. Actually,
Castle floating by.
yes, castles floating by.
Sounds like a Jimi Hendrix song.
You know, like Jack and the Beanstalk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You got these massive clouds with just cities built on them that just occasionally drift past.
So did they bring all of this material from a different plane to build the cities here in the airplane?
I was gonna say.
I'm guessing there's no actual matter in the airplane.
Good question. How are they built?
They're made of ice because they could harvest it from the clouds.
There you go. Ice castles. Right above the clouds where it's cold enough.
Yeah, this is secretly just where Elsa lives.
Yeah.
But which way is up?
Rotterdam.
Like, how do you discern which way is up in the plane of air?
Good question.
There is
Whichever way you're not falling.
whichever way you're not falling.
So
Yeah, that would be
what's
the.
causing the gravity? Is it the plane of fire? Or is it being trapped in between the two planes?
They'd be being trapped in between the two planes. If you were to fall, though, you'd be falling for a very long time.
Yeah, you'd probably die before you actually, landed.
Nice.
Didn't we have somebody try that?
Not sure.
No, Steve, you will take me alive.
Well,
I was gonna say, I don't think Corman tried to
That's
jump
for-
this time.
building, I think that would be check under normal circumstances, but I assume a lot of it is magical. I mean,
Maybe ice that's been enchanted, so it never
that's
melts.
definitely an option, but you also have, a whole school of magic devoted to conjuring stuff out of thin air.
True.
So, plus, I mean, I assume it's Aragensi that would be
I mean, if they
one
can
of the
just
inhabitants.
if they can just set up portals and open portals between planes, it'd be easy to ferry materials from one plane to another. With a big enough portal. Now, how they got material from one plane to float in another, I don't know. I guess that's all the magic side.
Well, I mean, technically, if you set something up and made it, you could probably find a way to make it the center of gravity to where everything just kind of floats around it.
That's another thing. Is there actually a center point to the where if you go into the very center, you don't even fall anymore. You just get stuck there.
Well, I mean, in Mechanus, the gravity is focused around whatever cog you're on. Like, you have just collection of cogs floating in the air, and gravity is specific to each one.
Yeah, I guess it's just changing the magnetism, the force.
Yeah, right now, though, you guys don't have to worry about the actual gravity because you guys are on the turtle. Like, for just relatively right now. As for the gravity of the elemental plane of air, it's definitely centralized, but you guys don't know on what.
So we're not actually going to be traveling through the plane of fire, though.
No, you guys don't travel through the plane of fire. You guys are taking the direct route here.
Okay. I'm a little worried about having my phoenix in the plane of fire since it made her grow so quickly last time. I'm not trying to have her age and, super quick.
Yeah.
Anyway, as you guys pass through the ethereal portal, I don't know if there's any comments on what you guys see before you, any questions. It's an ever expansive, just billions and billions of gears in this giant machine.
A never expanding sense of, well, fuck.
And here comes a turtle.
And here comes the turtle.
I'm guessing it's gear, what's it called? Clockwork Turtle.
The turtle you guys are on?
Yeah.
Oh god. Do I have to say the name again?
No.
Okay, thank you.
We'll just call it Turtle.
Turtle.
Yeah, tortoise.
Are we turtley enough for the Turtle Club?
Turd hole.
As you guys begin to settle and travel downwards towards the cogs, where are you guys located? Are you guys grouped together? Are you guys... What's...
I think we were all sitting in a circle, holding hands and singing Kumbaya, if I remember correctly.
I wasn't singing, but I was in the circle.
The dog would have just sat in the middle of the circle.
Dog is
Playing
the
duck,
fire.
duck, goose.
Just the whole time it's sitting in the middle of the circle, tail whapping people in the face as it turns around.
Has everyone gone temporarily insane from, their bout in the elemental plane of air here?
Yeah, it's we're having too much oxygen. We're all getting high here for the last month.
Yeah.
I mean, Corman's
Malik
insane, but not from the oxygen.
Malik was definitely touched.
Oh yes, throughout this entire time, you guys have noticed that Corman seems a little tweaked.
Heart, yeah.
Yeah, or sorry. Hart seems like he's tweaking a little bit, like something's been off.
Like more than normal.
Yes.
Huh.
Well, I'm going to keep an eye on him because I know he just had his brain sucked out. I'll make sure he doesn't get himself in trouble or hurt.
Or get his brain sucked out again.
Oh, yeah.
Through the same hole.
As for the resurrection, I mean, he doesn't even have a scar.
Well...
Yeah, but just his luck, something will make another hole in the exact same spot.
He does have that kind of luck.
Right?
Don't worry about my luck.
My luck's doing just fine.
Worry about what the enemies are going to have happen to them.
Now, when you say enemy to you or enemy to us?
You'll find out.
Oh no, not another one.
We're all going to wake up dead.
A couple party members, remember waking up in the middle of the night with someone standing over them, and when they open their eyes, he's gone.
They heard him breathing heavily first and faint fapping sounds.
All they hear is the heavy chink of a half plate. Walk away.
All right, and goodbye.
That actually... that brings me on to one more question. Where did you guys stay throughout your...
I would have talked to the king and tried to stay with him and learn a little more about these guys' customs.
Okay.
Do I need to do another charisma roll for that, real quick? I mean, I imagine.
No, I mean, Adric would have, with his background, I feel he would have no problem staying at the palace. Or do you guys just want to skip over that and move on?
Skip RP stuff?
RP? Yes.
Who are you and where's Grim?
What have you done with him? So, the king's current form, that's not his natural form, I'm guessing.
What do you mean by that?
Like, he's a construct from this plane and this place, which I'm guessing they don't make humanoid-looking constructs, or do they? Like, was his original brain and stuff like transferred from his original form to the constructs that they were making there? Because when we destroyed the first king, like, we destroyed him and smashed his head and everything, and then there's another one waiting for us upstairs. So I'm guessing there's more copies of him around here, and they just take the soul shard out of his chest and put it into the new one or something. I don't know exactly. Maybe they even have copies of that, because we actually pulled the shard out of the other chest, I believe. So
yeah, no, you guys, the first king, you guys still have his soul gem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that in my bag. I'm keeping that nice and safe away from any prying eyes or grubby fingers trying to get it.
And this king seems to have, after some time, similar memories.
I mean, he said he's the research team. He may just be one that they made specifically for that job.
As for the whole humanoid question, yes, actually several of the Mechanus creatures, in fact, most creatures in Mechanus are humanoid of some sort.
But do they actually take like on the form of the skin and the hair and the likeness of a human or other races, or do they have their own type of look naturally?
The citizens of Castrix were all given very human appearance.
So these are the original people that were sent to research us, and they were given this look for the purpose of coming here to research us.
Yes.
Okay.
That would sum it up. They were specifically purpose-built.
Now we just got to find out what their true motives were for researching us. Hopefully not of ill motive. Because I don't want to have to kick this whole fucking place's ass. I just can't do it. I don't have enough fireballs.
I was going to say, did you see the size of the plane?
I know. My little spiked acid balls just aren't going to do the job.
If only Hart had been researching into everything else other than his party.
Alright, we need to figure out how to make a 1 trillion megaton nuclear blast happen, like, ASAP.
We got any spare crystals?
I think we may have had some brought back, didn't we? Somebody was saying something about storing a couple of them.
No, I'm pretty sure I put those all back in the towers. We don't have access to those right now.
You lie. There's 2 in the dragon and 1 in the Drask.
Technically, the towers are on this turtle, so...
Yeah, but they're heavily guarded and we don't have access to them. Oh darn, let's move on from this conversation before Vex tries to get us all killed.
No, this is just plan, oh shit. So if things go south, we have plan oh shit.
Plan oh shit.
I like plan oh shit. Sounds good.
Alright. Eventually, the dragon does make it down through the plane, and where it begins to land, there's actually a spot that is made for this dragon at the center of one of these cogs. As he just settles into place. Outside of the dragon, you guys see the actual cities. Which apparently...
Well, boys, we're not in Castrix anymore.
I mean, technically we are. We're not in Elysium anymore.
Technicalities.
I mean, technically speaking, we're still on that entire country.
Well, I don't think the whole continent went, did it? Or was it the whole continent?
The whole continent, I thought.
Oh, because I thought you described it as just being the area where the walls were, like
It was the area inside the walls. It's actually 3 cities.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's not... It was just that whole area that they controlled. It wasn't all of the continent.
Okay, that's badass. I kind of want to live here.
Otherwise, Atrum would be here with us.
Oh, good call. Good point.
And everybody would be dead.
I kind of want to live here. Like, this just appeals to the steampunk. Like,
yeah, but where's like the beaches and the sea? You know, like
boy,
There
I
is
don't.
no beach. There is no sea.
I don't care.
It's like a Charles Dickens hell skate.
There are cities upon cities built onto these cogs.
Bro, I don't care. This is like, it's steampunk. That's all I needed to know.
What do you what do you guys do?
I'm just gonna be kind of oohing and on. Like, as a dwarf who just loves metalwork in general, this amazes me.
I hate this place.
Malik hates it.
I'm not a fan either.
I'm not a fan.
I would say the biggest city you guys have seen at this point is either Castrix or the city Jack was from. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head.
and how many multiple times bigger is this one?
Um,
1,000, 10,000.
this is like going from a rural village.
This is like going from Jewett to New York.
Yeah, they say Jewett.
Yeah, I used rural village though, because not everyone knows how big Jewett is.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I keep forgetting.
You guys lived in a village of 200. Now this is,
Oh wow!
Millions
I grew
or
up in a
billions?
village of 500.
each cog easily houses millions of creatures.
This is a big fucking place, then.
We got a lot of work to do.
The streets are crowded. There's smog in the air.
Sounds lovely.
Everything's industrialized.
Yep.
There's a
Malik
red
is
light
going to look
district.
for a tree to
The
sit under.
the
trees.
people that were aboard the turtle, the citizens of Castrix, are all thoroughly confused by what they see when they finally begin to.
Yeah,
He's a
12,000
dragon.
years.
I imagine so.
All you see is Hart just look around, look really scared, and then disappear as he runs away to research everything.
You got a lot of researching to do.
Yup.
Okay, as you guys, I assume everyone would like to make their way. Well,
I don't know about everyone.
do you guys want to make your way off the turtle and into the?
I would say let's wait for the king, because he's the native here with the most authority. So
The king and all of his people have just gathered at the edge of the turtle and are just staring in disbelief right now.
Yeah. I was going to say, I don't think they hold any weight here other than just being... Well, they might actually be celebrated for being so old, like, I don't know. This is a very weird situation.
He's supposed to meet us here. They were supposed to meet us when we returned.
well, it has been 12,000 years. They may have expected you to be long dead by now.
The last time we were here, this was... I don't know. Cure? These cities did not exist. Just the Modrons. As you guys watch the city, you can see that there are many different races and species moving about.
Is there a distinction between ones that are constructs and ones that are... Or at least seemingly...
Some are constructs. You do see several of the Modrons and several other construct species, Warforged. But then you also see orcs. You see elves. You see humans.
Interesting.
How did they get here?
And it seems it's saying, you go there. We really have no clue.
We've all spent our entire lives not even knowing of this place. And yet there's like humans and all kinds of others here.
If you think about it, you only need like a handful of humans to have wound up on the plane. And they probably spread like rats.
Yep.
Cancer.
Yep.
You're right.
A blight upon any planet. I mean, I love everyone. Okay, well, since I see these people, these different races, everything, and they all seem to just be kind of doing their thing, we rolled up in here and landed without anything coming to, like, scan us or probe us or investigate. I feel like it's seeming kind of safe currently, question mark.
A couple people are gawking, but other than that, it does seem safe. I mean, the turtle definitely attracted some attention with its size.
Anyone who looks like extremely interested.
Yeah, I imagine that we might end up getting some sort of a welcoming party. If not, we're going to have to figure out who we got to go talk to in order to make sure our landing here is okay.
Yeah, like a head guard or something.
Like, sorry we've been gone for 12,000 years. Is it okay if we park here?
After a little, I'd say about, a half hour, two monodrones walk up and begin to basically just say follow and walking along the edge of the turtle.
Alright. I will follow.
That's all they say, by the way. They say follow, motion, and then they continue to walk.
Okay.
I'm just like, I guess we fucking go with this.
It's a standard procedure. Follow.
I know. Did I share the monodrones with you guys?
Yes.
Oh.
The Modrone race. Modron race.
Oh, yeah, the little, like, clockwork looking thing.
Yeah, these are the spear-shaped ones. They stand about 6 foot tall.
Whoa, 6 foot.
6 foot, yeah, they're real big.
I thought they were small. Huh.
They got little bodies but long, like, legs and arms.
They are relatively small.
Well, I'm going to follow, and I'm going to be examining everything that I'm seeing as we're going through, because this whole place is brand new to me, a whole new world to explore. A dazzling place I never knew.
Yeah, Adric's just going to kind of keep looking on in awe at everything he sees.
Dream is just kind of slouched over on the dog. I want to go home.
Do I see anybody, like, in particular that, like...
She's not feeling good.
Any kind of order or something to, like, the way the streets are going? Like, police-type people or anything?
Other than the, other than the Modrons, not really.
They might not even need police here. Everybody
That's
just...
what I'm kind of thinking, if it's just calm and shit, like a very, very chill.
Yeah, that's good. I could get used to that. Kick my feet up.
The people seem to be going about their business and, not causing any issues.
And are they, like, leading us any particular, like, towards anything particular?
What do you mean by that?
Like, are we headed towards, like, a big-ass building that's, like, close to us?
Oh, yeah,
like...
you guys are being led to a very large building at the center of town.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep following it. Try to do some random small talk with them, see if there's anything else.
Anytime you try to talk to the mono drones, they reply with follow.
I get agitated and then I keep following.
Adric is just kind of dumbstruck, but he is following.
I'm gonna keep one hand in my pocket there, just conjuring up a little bit of murder, just in case something happens.
They
By the way,
couldn't find
Orthos,
her.
it's fair to say you've noticed these events unfold, but I was assuming you would be just keeping watch from a distance at this point.
Right now, keeping watch, smelling the air, smelling something that isn't rat, and smells like food.
Sorry, I didn't mean to let that one go.
Yeah, you guys are being led to... It's not a palace, it's like a large factory. And although these cities are magnificent in size, everything is worn out, I would say. The walls are darkened with just the burning smog. Trying to think of the best way to describe this.
The LA skyline?
No, not quite the LA skyline, but the
China.
back during the revolutionary period.
The fact that you said not quite the LA skyline kind of demonstrates some... Like, I find that sad, honestly.
Why is that?
Because this literal steampunk clockwork plane apparently doesn't have as bad of a skyline as LA right now. Lol.
A lot of steam and smoke just rising up.
Yes. All right. You guys are led into the factory, though. Past several large machines, and you are brought to... When you guys are asking if you guys saw someone in charge, this is the first person you guys see that's actually
In charge.
somewhat in charge.
He has a little bit more.
Oh boy.
Oh, never mind.
He looks
A lot
cool.
more.
I like him already.
You see a guy,
Spellcaster Iron Man.
he's got papers, he's constantly filing papers, and he's looking over everybody. Currently, at the front of the line is the king of the party, I believe.
I think Carter's realizing that like all these robot people kind of freak him out slightly. He gets really uneasy around robot people.
I was notified of your arrival, he says, turning towards the party. I am Falcor, second disc of the Primarch. Primus.
Were you made aware of our situation?
The records tell me that the Great Turtle was on a recon mission, and that the people are to be recorded, reevaluated, and reassigned.
Well, there seems to be a little hiccup in that plan. We were gone, your people were gone for 12,000 years. You are aware of that.
I'm aware they have been gone for several rotations.
There's a funny story that goes with that.
Yes, do you know of the Illithid?
We do have the Illithids on record.
Yes, they took control of your turtle upon its mission, upon its way back here, and kept it at Elysium.
That would explain why it's 11 cycles overdue.
Yes.
Yeah.
We saved them and brought them back here, but
So we should be rewarded.
You should be rewarded.
You just hear Dream face in the dog score. At that.
Yeah, Corman's going to kind of or not Corman, but Adric's going to interject there and go, it's like, just ignore them for a moment.
And by reward, we mean information that could help us to understand your world better and to possibly learn a little bit as to why you wanted to research us, and maybe we could be partners and help our worlds thrive.
Honestly, the original recon has become a little obsolete after your people found us several cycles ago. We no longer need to research humans or the world Elysium.
Sounding good.
Very good. So you're not interested in taking us over like the Illithid were?
It would be unbeneficial for us to take over
I
the
like
humans.
the way you think.
Forgive our suspicions, but Elysium has come under some trouble as of late, and we would just like to know who our enemies are, so to speak. I'm glad you're not among them.
And who our allies are.
Do you have issues with elephants as well? Or is this a reoccurring thing? Have they done this?
We have had no issues with the Illithid, and as for the previous statement, the Modrons do not view Elysium as allies or enemies as of our current situation.
Just out of a courtesy for us, destroying the Illithid and restoring the people to their natural order and bringing the turtle back here, would it be possible for us to maybe use the turtle again?
To
maybe after we've done some trading here, possibly we could load the turtle up and bring it back.
Alright.
I would have to speak with the Primus.
Yes. We'll let you consider that, but I do have a bit more of a pressing matter at hand. Two of your clockwork beasts, a Tarrasque and a dragon, are, through a series of unfortunate accidents, under control of two of our friends at the moment. We have been informed that there is no way to get them out aside from killing them.
Under your control?
They're operating almost as the brain of the creatures.
But the clockwork creatures are living. How could your friends be in control of them?
I'm afraid that may have been something done by the Illithid. But it appears as if there's a way to attach the body into the head of the beast and have it control them from there.
Oh, we must see to this immediately. This will not stand.
We could have.
I think the Illithids are trying to wage war with him, in all honesty. Or still your tech.
That would not be wise of any race to wage war with us.
Yes, we have gathered that.
So I'm guessing on that note, you have no issues with anybody that currently needs fixing.
Fixing? Hold on, what do you mean?
Perhaps you have any enemies that you would like someone to dispatch of, or problems that need fixing.
Or maybe we can look at the Illithids stealing stuff a little bit.
Since the disappearance of the gods, we have had very few issues in Mechanus.
I'm going to kind of take a moment to step aside with somebody and just ask the group opinion on sharing with him the information about all of the demons that were around the portal in our plane trying to get through, and how it got busted open as we went through it.
You should be able to think it if Dennis let me put the spell on us.
I think we should definitely tell him that, because we can also explain that, that was going to happen no matter what if this turtle was coming back here. That's not directly our fault.
While you guys are doing this, he's currently speaking to another mechanical structure in the back.
Did I get to cast telepathic bond on us before we come in here? Since I said I wanted to do that as soon as we were about to start.
Sure.
Dream has just got her face buried in the dog's mane at the moment. She was.
In that case, that's all you gotta do is stink it to everybody, and they'll know.
I want Hart to try and listen into what the
Eliminates us happen to be sneaky about it.
What Falcor is saying to the other
cloak, yeah.
He's currently speaking to a let's see the name here. To this, but Chitarian.
And that is a
roll perception.
Alright.
$17.
Yep.
It's a little broken, but you hear that he says that they must recover the clockwork creatures and ensure that they are not tainted, basically.
Oh, they're definitely tainted.
There's a drug guy.
Will they be able to remove our friends without killing them? If they are going to kill them, we need somebody there to can bring them back.
If Hart shares, that was not mentioned. It's just they need to be dealt with quickly and ensure that they're not tainted.
Well, since Hart doesn't really trust anyone, really, he's just gonna blurt out, "What do you mean, dealt with?"
Well, there's only one of them that we're really actually concerned about, and that's the one that wants to teach kids.
Oh.
Ancient clockwork creatures are sacred.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
We're quite concerned with you mentioning that they are under control.
I'm going to try to explain to him very, carefully so he understands the process in which this happened, and that it was completely by accident the first time, and the second time we only did it because we needed the power of these creatures in order to destroy the Illithid and bring balance back to the city.
Yes, we had to destroy the Illithid.
Hart just says, "As it stands, the creatures' souls are removed from their bodies. We put our men in there to prevent the Illithid from using them to attack you. We did you a favor."
And all the Illithid are gone. We've killed all of the Illithid, so if they want to search to find more, they can, but we did the best we could to root them all out.
So the Illithid then killed our ancient clockwork creatures.
I believe that would be the only way to describe it, yes.
That possibly could be what happened.
Although the turtle did appear conscious enough to return itself here.
Yeah.
But I'm not...
They must be returned to the center.
Is there a way we could do that without killing the people we have inside of them?
And if not, could we accompany you in the process so that we can save them?
Yes.
I will be honest with you, we've never sent anything organic into the center.
I can understand that.
So we're going to have to remove them before. I don't know if that's a good idea to send them in. I mean, that'll be up to them. We can let them decide. It'll be their choice whether they want us to take them out now and revive them or let them go into the center and see what happens.
We might be writing them off. They might just be goners.
I'm kind of interested to see what happens, but I'm not sure what Cerzis would want in that situation.
I must return to my duties. There's a lot of people to reassign.
Very well. We will have these moved over to the location and start the process. Thank you.
And as you guys are standing in the room, he begins talking with the king, and you guys overhear parts of the conversation, and you hear janitor, sector C5, and the king just, kind of stiffens up and walks out of the room.
So
King
from,
has going down
Oh, poor bastard.
from prince to pauper.
I am the highest in mighty.
Well, I mean, imagine that's not that bad for them, though.
Because he could just be recycled.
Yeah, I mean, from his recollection, he went from yesterday being a mechanic or no researcher to today being a janitor. So
Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's not that uncommon in this world. Like, the roles are not that important, really.
you just serve to function.
You do
I
what you're
asked
told.
the dude if there's anywhere we can stay before he takes off.
You, organic types always seem resourceful. There's plenty of places that you can find along in the city.
Well, you
I would
mechanic
like-
types aren't too bad yourself.
I guess so.
I would like to tell you, though, the men that are inside those machines, it was not necessarily their choice that they would be there right now. I'm certain that they would rather not.
Oh,
I
yeah, one of
apologize.
them jumped right in, didn't he?
Yeah, but now he's regretting it because he's no longer drunk.
Yeah,
Well, here's
I'm also going... Oh, am I? Go ahead.
I'm gonna say, well, here's a big question: if they've never sent organic material into the center, why would they do it now? Like, even
Well,
if they
imagine-
gave them the choice.
I imagine there's never been a circumstance where they needed to. In this situation, like, these are ancient clockwork beasts that are very important to them. They want that back to the center.
Yeah, but aren't they worried it could fuck some shit up?
Yeah, that's
too,
what I'm
though?
saying,
I mean,
like-
I would think they'd be cautious.
Yeah, if they've never sent it in there before, like, why would they be willing to do it all of a sudden now? It's a little.
Do you guys ask?
Sure, yeah, definitely.
Fairly certain no organic material will survive the process of entering the center.
Well, that seals the deal there. We're gonna have to get them out first.
Yeah.
But it's been untested, so...
Huh?
Well, it's
Well,
not risky.
When a
All you
1,000-year-old
see-
machine tells me he's pretty sure, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
I'm
take
gonna
his
say we get him the hell out.
Hart walks over to Jakarta. I need you to open a portal. They're not gonna like this, but we're gonna get them out.
Open a portal here. Am I able to open a portal?
I imagine there's definitely a way we could just get back.
Well, I mean, it says I can hop dimensions to it, so if this is from one dimension to the next.
Well, I mean, what would you guys like to do? This is... by the way, men were dispatched to round up the ancient clockwork creatures.
I just
The
looked.
dragon...
Go get him out then, right? Before we go put in a.
Well, they said nothing about the crystals, which is very good because I would like to keep those hidden if possible.
Well, I mean, we can't take them out near the crystals because their soul will get absorbed.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of them that we've already dismantled, so there's definitely some places we could go through where we won't be within proximity.
Yeah, but the issue is that there's also a crystal on each of the beasts, so...
Well, that means we don't
there's
revive
three.
them.
Yeah, on the Tarask, there's 3 of them.
Oh, that's
Not
right.
counting the ones in the cargo bays.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask this guy if he knows a way that we could temporarily and safely remove the crystal so we could get our people out.
Yeah.
Well, the way it sounds is that the crystals weren't supposed to be there. That's just their way of powering the beasts after they removed its soul itself.
True.
Nice if we can clone them.
Well,
What I'm just saying is, have Jakarta open a portal, have Vex step through because he's the one with resurrection, and then have them stick their heads through and just think. It gets them far enough away from the crystals that their souls won't be absorbed.
Can we?
Now, how long will?
Does anyone here
I
know?
can do a portal in a minute.
What were you saying, Dream?
Does anyone here know clone?
Your mic cut out at the end of that.
Does anyone in the party know clone?
Clone.
Not yet at all.
That's a level 8 spell. We do not have access to that level of spell.
Doesn't clone also take like a long time to ready?
Yeah, it's like a whole week of it.
You guys are on a bit of a time crunch at this moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orders are going down the chains.
Dream would just flop back onto the dog. Dream just flop back into the dog's mane. Well, that's all the help I can provide.
Okay,
Just
so
faceplant.
What did you say was just happening with the machines?
The orders have been given. They're now going through the lines of command to see till someone is going to go in.
Okay, so they actually haven't dispatched someone that's en route right now. It's going through the chain of command.
Yes.
Alright, well then I want to, now that I know what's going to happen, I want to head back immediately and try to gather everybody that's willing to help with this process, and then, I guess once we do that, then I'll explain more. I don't know who all wants to help, but basically I'm going to try to either do this plan where we go through the portal, if we can pop a portal and rip them out of there and get them through and revive them, if that's a possibility. I don't know how that's going to work, though.
How quick does it take to resurrect them?
Takes an
where
hour.
would the portal go?
Well, he has 2 locations.
And is one of them Atrum? Because I don't think either one of them was Atrum, was it?
One of them's the temple in Atrum, and one of them's the other.
So we do actually have one in Atrum. Okay, so yeah, we could pop back there, and I could ask Shantae if she'd be willing to help and bring back both of them right there.
Well, I said if we can get what's left of them, I mean, technically all we need is their soul. Right? Technically, I have a spell called Soul Cage that lets me trap a spell or a soul inside a little tiny cage. But I can only do it once. I don't know if it would work like that or not.
Would it be possible to first dismantle these crystals and then remove them? Can we try to either destroy the crystals first or have them ejected the way that we put them in?
Don't they absorb energy though? Because we're just, well, I guess if we smashed them.
They absorb natural energy.
Yeah, so I think we would...
You guys can try whatever you guys want to try.
I'm a little worried about breaking these things, though. I don't know what kind of effect that's going to have.
The main thing is, remember, if 2 of them come in contact, they explode.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm kind of worried about, just stone shaping one of them out of there. I don't know what that's going to do.
I mean...
Actually, it does say that the spell that
someone Misty Step one out.
Well, what about this? When you teleport somebody, don't you get to choose who you teleport? Couldn't you not target the bodies of the people in the thing and just teleport their body out of it? And
depends on the spell.
Because if that's possible, I would like to try that. If everybody thinks that's doable.
I just linked teleportation circle, so.
I don't think that would be teleportation circle, would it? I think it'd be.
I don't think so. I think that's full teleport, which I don't have.
Well, what's the one that you hold hands and everybody gets all?
Teleport's a 7th level spell. Instantly teleports you and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within range. Single object.
Yeah, mine just opens a portal, so it'd really just be about getting through the portal quick enough before it snatches it. Which Misty Step may work for that, because that's an instantaneous, like...
So, are you saying that we're not able to cast magic or something here? Was that what you were saying earlier?
I believe it's just illusion magic, correct?
Yeah, it's only the illusions that you can't do
Okay.
here.
Okay, so if you want to open the portal, then I could just teleport their bodies out of that spot to the portal, and then we could pick them up and walk through. And
Yeah, I say we try that. That's about our best shot, really.
because once I burn,
Yeah,
once I burn
I'll
this
start casting my
teleport, let's see what's it, 6 points. Yeah, actually no, I can do 3 lesser now, so I could actually pull off a teleport to remove their bodies and pull off both of the resurrections. I just don't know if we have the gems to do it. I really don't have to go back and ask Tatum.
I've got 4 gems worth 1,000 gold on me right now.
I mean, it's not as if we're in a massive city. I'm certain we could find the gems somewhere to buy.
I had the
Yeah,
gems.
if he's got them on him, we can just grab enough to do 2 of these. I'll pull their bodies out with teleport and expend the rest of the other 2 lessers to cast resurrection, which I believe is also 7th level, right? Let me check real quick.
Yeah, I got
It
4
is.
emeralds worth 1,000 gold.
So, Grim, would it be possible to pull that off? Would I be able to? I have, at 12th level now, I should have 3 lessers that I can cast, which would allow me to do teleport, which is 7th level, and resurrection 7th level.
Certainly try.
And with me being 6th level,
The issue is the only issue I hear with your plan is the time it takes to cast resurrection.
Well, the resurrection though, like they may be dead, but as long as they're not dead for over a century.
A century of death.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can use general repose and keep it a 10-day mark, extend how long they can be dead.
So unless you're talking about the gems, you're still worried about what the gems.
No, I'm talking about the cast time of resurrection.
Yeah, because it's 1 hour cast time, but as long as they haven't been dead for more than a century, it should bring them back. From what this is saying here, the spell neutralizes any poisons and cures normal diseases. It doesn't remove magical diseases or curses. It closes all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts.
So that would bring their body back then. However, would they be considered under some kind of magical curse?
See, you guys don't know until you try.
Yeah. So I guess this is going to come...
It's the only shot we got, man.
I mean, does anybody else have any ideas as to how they would want to save them? Because if not, we can try to follow through with this and see what happens. And we got to ask them too what they want. Do they want to try this?
I think we can pull it off.
I mean, sister potentially gets sent into the furnace.
Say it's that, or they are going to get to go to the center.
Yeah, so it's their decision, really.
I think I'd rather try to have him survive, but I am also kind of... I'm worried about saving Surzith from, like, outside a game standpoint, more of the gameplay of what to do with him afterwards.
Oh, don't worry about that side.
Alright, well, I'm definitely going to want to try and bring him back, though, and resurrect him, because he still has obligations in Atrum.
Are we near both of them right now? Like, near enough that I can go do ritual cast, general repose, just in case, like, will take longer? Because if teleporting is instant, or could, like, something happen where they could have been dead a lot longer?
Can you general repose them while they're alive? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, actually, no, I can't, because I think they gotta be dead in order for me to general.
The teleport is one action.
Yeah. So that would be what you'd have to do first, Vex, would be that action to attempt to teleport both of them.
Yeah, they're gonna die. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It comes down to what they want. Do they want to risk going to the center? Because if they go to the center, we can't get them back unless we have a wish spell or a true resurrection. But right now, we have the opportunity to have them die, which sucks, but they're going to be able to be brought back.
At least their souls are still around.
Like, if they go into there, we don't know what's going to happen.
I got a
So it's
feeling
up to them.
they go into there, it's everything gone. Like, no soul left, no nothing left.
Or
Yeah, we're back where they are in the hangar. I guess they're both in the hangar, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
So
you guys
we're
make it
just
where they.
yeah we're looking at the gems, trying to decide what we're gonna do as far as this power thing, it leeching their souls or something.
Well, who do we lose?
I put my thumbs up and I'm like, let's go.
I'm here.
Looks like we lost Storm.
Okay. Oh shit. It looks like he dropped offline completely.
Yeah. Eek.
Oh yeah, he did.
Might have had a power outage or something,
You did?
or
Storm.
an outage.
Who's Storm?
Dream.
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 Okay. I'm still used to them dudes having, like, Cass and Jack.
Yeah. While the party is discussing this, you guys feel the ground kind of shift under you a little bit.
The ground is shifting.
Mm-hmm.
Like an earthquake or?
Jakarta doesn't like this place, period.
Like the turtle has begun moving again.
Okay.
So it's moving over to another area, probably.
Yes.
All
I'm
right.
going to assume it's moving to the center, all things considered.
Mm-hmm. If this thing's moving to the center, is it going to be... He only said that they were talking about sending the constructs. Are they going to send the whole turtle through? He didn't say anything
Turtle
about
is a
that.
construct.
Yeah, but I think he was talking specifically about the two clockwork things. I didn't think he mentioned the turtle.
Well,
He said the clockwork creatures, I believe.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I would consider the turtle then. All right. Well, we're all headed towards the center, guys. We got to do something quick.
What the fuck have we gotten ourselves into now?
hey guys.
That's what I was saying.
Yes. Orthos.
Hey guys, should I just like call in some black dragons? Or at least try to convince them to come attack shit?
Well, I don't know if we need to attack anything. We just got to get the hell out of Dodge right now.
Yep, that's what I say. I'm just
Try and
like,
convince some youngling black dragons to give us rides?
Because if they show up and start attacking, they'll probably get squashed like flies, and then, there goes that.
Yeah, definitely. And they're probably going to know that we did that. I mean...
Yeah, what a coincidence, right?
Yeah, they've given us no reason to be aggressive. They're simply trying to do what they view as best, which is return these things to the center.
Yeah, but
Like,
they haven't given us really any time to react, which is kind of disturbing.
The center is their soul forge. They're just reforging their souls.
Yeah.
Serzith and Harder, Yen's okay with us trying to?
yeah.
Corman just wants out to drink more beer.
Serzith he likes it. It's cool to be a dragon, but he's not very comfortable with it.
Alright, so I think that is a yes.
So if he opens a teleport and we all step through it, is he able to keep it open so that we can go back through again, or does it close and we can't
It
go
remains
back?
open, I believe.
Yeah, it works just like a portal. It's just literally I open a portal.
How are you guys getting everyone through is my question. I mean, the
Torask is kind of big.
The
Yeah,
turtle's moving as well. Can you even put a portal down onto a moving... That's like putting a moving portal in space. I don't know how that works. Or does it have to be stationary? I mean, technically, even a planet is spinning, so a portal's not really stationary there either.
I was gonna say,
My range is it's a 10 portal, so I definitely can't take the whole big things through.
That's why I was saying just their heads.
The most important question.
Yeah, I mean, if we can just get like part of them. I mean, if that spell resurrects their whole body, if we can just get brain matter, really.
Oh, well, what was that, Malik? You were saying something?
I said the most important question is, can a portal be made big enough for Malik to fit through?
Oh,
That's the most important question for him.
You guys are currently in the hangar right now, right?
Yeah.
Or did you guys go outside?
I got another option if anybody wants it.
Yeah. I have no ideas, to be honest.
Instead of portal hopping right now, what if we use... Adric's with us. He's got his bear. I can teleport their bodies off, load them up on the bear. He can fly them out of here. All of us can get out of here. I don't want to leave yet, but I don't want to go into the center with the turtle. We got to get off the turtle. That's just what I'm thinking. So if everybody else, what do they want to do?
Get the fuck off the turtle.
I fucking hate this place.
I would like to point out that if in Seth's mind, if he has to be left behind so the rest of the party can survive this, he's completely okay with that.
Damn.
Nah, I mean, that's not necessary, though.
I don't like robot people that be looking humanoid and shit. And ain't there like an actual phobia of that? What's it called?
I don't like leaving a man behind.
Robophobia?
Unless we have to. Robophobia.
I don't know. I'm Googling it.
I'm just baited up.
It'd be like the phobia of cybernetics or some shit like that.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know some people aren't feeling good about being here. I know Dream doesn't want to be here right now. I know Jakarta's not happy about it. I know Malik probably isn't very happy about it. I mean, I just want to see what this place has to offer before we jump ship. That's where I'm at. Like, we came all this way. We spent a month on this turtle, you know, going through the plane of air, and we get here. I don't want to just jump ship right away. I want to see what's out there.
Hey!
I'm probably going to be gone for a
back.
few minutes because my computer went and crashed.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
All good.
Alright, I'll pop back on whenever that gets figured out.
Okay. So, what are we doing?
We can send them through. I mean, I'm okay with. I can always make another portal eventually to get the hell out when we need to get the hell out. But
So I guess here's what we need to do first, if everybody agrees. We just need to get off the turtle first. And then once we get off the turtle, we can resurrect the friends, and then maybe do a little bit of exploring, and then head back if we're still not convinced that being here is a great idea.
sounds like a plan.
Yeah, that sounds good to Malik.
So I'm gonna start to figure out a way to look on how the best way to get off this turtle.
So this thing, or whoever Jack is playing right now, or Orthos, I should say, what would you be doing? What's going on here?
Currently doing something right quick.
Okay, so there is actually something going on. That's good. Just wanted to make sure you weren't
I was
on
just
the
checking
back
some
burner.
things out with Grim before I do this.
Sounds
Honestly,
good, okay.
Timing thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I do a perception check to see how the hell to get off this thing?
So is Adric here with us right now? I don't know. I haven't heard him in a minute.
Cameron?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay. So would you be okay with us using your bear to throw their bodies on after we pull them out of this thing? And
Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought I said I'd help carry them.
Oh, okay. Maybe you did.
I might have thought it and then forgot to say it. I've actually done this before. It's like the IRL version of thinking you actually replied to somebody's text.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not telepathically linked yet.
Yeah, I swear to God, I'm not high. I just do that.
Right, like this. That's my excuse too.
What's the current plan sit at right now?
I guess to teleport their bodies out of it and then put them on, or I guess I could teleport them straight from it to the back of the bear. We're going to get everybody out of here.
GTF off.
Yeah. I don't know if the Gith are off yet or not, because if they're just taking this thing to the center with the Gith on it, we need to get them off as well.
Yeah. Good point. We could probably load them up on the... oh, wait, no.
How many Gith do we have here? If they are still here, how many are there?
Question. Do we have any of Finn's potion left that we could give to Malik right now?
Yeah.
Because we might need to send him running as fast as he can to go tell these people, hold on, we have a lot of organic matter on the ship that we need to get off.
Well, if they're here, are they in the hangar?
Yeah, the Gith are in the hangar.
Okay, well, in that case, I'll open a teleportation circle, and I'll start sending them through to Atrium now.
Alright.
Hey, I'm going to make sure to go to whoever the superior is to this person that we talked to, because I'm pretty sure I made it clear to him that we had organic life on here, and he went ahead and sent the order to have this thing sent to the center without giving us any time to do anything. So I'm going to see where that goes.
Anything.
I got the portal open, and I'm just rushing gifts through like crazy.
So you're going to make your way off the dragon and back into the city?
Yes.
So I just keep telling them, like, go through. Well, I guess they could go two at a time, but however long that takes all of them to get the hell out of here.
Right. I'm just clarifying, so you're going off the moving turtle all the way back to the city. Perfect. Okay.
What are your thoughts on this?
It's the distance is what I was trying to figure out, honestly. Because the turtle is pretty quick, so you guys are probably a few more miles away from the city than you were a handful of minutes ago.
But could we use... never mind, he can't. Everybody would have to teleport off of it, except for the few people that are able to fly, I guess.
Let me see where I can teleport to.
So
I don't
pretty
think
much
it's very far.
All the Gith would have to be teleported back to either the temple or the other place, and then whoever else wanted to go with them.
Going. So that's what I was working on doing, like, right now, was throwing the portal up and then literally telling them to...
Yep. And then, so Adric and the bear, they're able to fly that distance no problem, right? Because they can fly indefinitely.
Yeah, they can fly 60 feet per round for an hour.
Yeah, so they could get there, and I can get there as well with the Phoenix. And then as far as whoever else is able to get there, we're the only ones who can actually, at this point, make it back to the city. Everybody else pretty much has to go through the portal, or they're going to the center.
I'll be the first one through the portal. No problem.
I mean, you guys can always get off the dragon, or off the turtle.
You know what's going to happen, though? If we let this Tarask and the Clockwork Dragon go into the center, that's it. Like,
yeah, but I don't think that's a power that we even need to have.
Like, even the wealth of this island is all gone. The endless wealth that we were working towards.
We got pregnant at 16.
Ricardo, your
mic's
TV's
open,
gone through like full volume, dude.
Yeah.
My bad.
What were you saying, Pex? You were saying something about everything being gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm tired as fuck. I started dozing off, holding control.
Like the full wealth of the... Like, when we were talking about the plan of getting the crystals off of the towers, when I was first explaining it, I was explaining to have the crystals brought away from the towers, not inward, but outward, and placed out in the woods. Now, is that area also part of...
No, that area would have stayed behind if you instructed him to leave them.
Because that was what I... Now, I don't know how many of them they actually took off and left them out there, the dragon.
I believe we got the dragon... I got a total of like 4, I think. It was either 3 or 4.
Okay, so there are at least a couple of those out there, because those things are massive, and even just one of those would be a tremendous boon of wealth and prosperity for wherever we set them up at.
Yeah, we have kind of adopted Atrim as our complex for now, so we could give them a nice wall.
Yeah, I just don't want to leave here empty-handed. I know that this thing's going. We got to get everybody off of here. I know we're going to have to leave whatever's on here.
Well, how big are the gym things?
They were like several tons, right?
Actually, I think we should give Malik a haste potion just to have him run through the city and see what and grab the most expensive gear he can find.
Yes.
So we're just gonna quick
I'd say right now it is a good point to make out that this except for the gift that you guys are teleporting out, the city is now abandoned.
Yeah, so like, did they leave all their stuff in their stalls, or did they take all that, like all the shopkeeps and stuff?
No, they just stood up, got off,
Away.
walked away.
All right, give Malik some of Finn's brew. Have him go.
All right, look, I actually have 4 of these brews left, and this is probably the most amazing idea you've had.
Here's the problem, though. I'm not a thief. I'm just a killer. I can't steal shit.
Well, it's not thievery. They left it behind.
Yeah.
They're gonna throw it away.
It's just gonna get remade, so it's like
Called scavenging, not
not even remade.
You're just running and grabbing shit really fast.
Yeah, it's not even stuff that belongs here. This stuff belongs back in Elysium. All right. I am the paladin. I am condoning this.
Like I said, you've convinced me.
If it was actual theft, I'd have a problem with it. But this isn't theft. We're taking stuff back to where it belongs, basically, because this
Alright.
wasn't here before.
So who wants to drink some crack and make a lot of money? I got bags of holding. Who else has bags of holding? You're coming with.
I've
if you
got a
want to
bag of
fight.
holding
I
as
just
well.
learned a new spell called Secret Chest.
So we need people that will be able to fly back to the city to come with us, and we can put Adric. Malik. He's small enough. He could probably be on the bear as well, couldn't he?
Yeah, I've got a displacer beast that I got to worry about though as well. Is somebody who's going? Would they be able to watch him for me, or are we all gonna go run amok?
No, I think we're gonna have you go because you're one of the fastest, and maybe Jakarta because he also has a bag of holding and he's still pretty fast.
I have a bag of holding as well, so I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Well, I'll leave Ball with you guys.
All right. So I'm gonna be joining in this operation as well. So I'm gonna hand out the potions to whoever wants them. That way we can maximize the efficiency of this quick loot run while this thing's heading towards the center, and then we're all gonna fly into the sunset with all our fat stacks. But first, I'm going to teleport our 2 comrades out of these things and onto the backs. And we still need to decide whether we're going to try to disable these gems first or not before we teleport them. Are we going to try
If they weren't so heavy, I would say put one on Tensar's floating disc and just push it out, but I don't think I can hold that much.
Yeah, there's several tons. I don't know what the weight limit is on that disc.
I think it's 500
pounds.
Yeah, so it would smash it.
Huh.
So yeah, I'm gonna take a second to switch one of my spells around and cast it, I guess. So I can just make a chest that pops up. And we can just fill that bitch as full as we can get it real quick between me and Malik.
Alright, so I'll give you both one of Finn's brews. You guys can run around really quick. I'm going to have the Phoenix to fly
I got
around
one
on.
right now.
Okay. I'll just give the one to Malik then.
Alright.
Oh my god, I just thought of something.
Uh-oh.
For the love of God, don't forget your Phoenix has spells.
Yeah, wouldn't the Phoenix have the ability to resurrect us?
Well, it has Revivify.
Has to be less than a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
So the teleportation is instantaneous, so it's teleport, then immediately revivify.
Yeah, I guess we could do it that way. I just don't know if Revivify is going to restore them as well as Resurrection.
Revivify don't restore bodies.
Yeah, they're going to have holes all in them and stuff. I don't know if it's going to fix all that, or if they're just going to be brought back to life with a bunch of holes.
That's what a healing spell is for.
I was going to recommend the 4th level spell, but that's just my personal recommendation. No guarantee it'll work or won't work.
4th level spell. I don't know what you're not talking about. Oh, Death Ward?
Oh yeah, because it protects them from fucking death no matter what.
One lethal attack.
I mean, that would be the lethal attack, I would think.
I had no idea this was a thing.
Action.
Yeah,
One effect that would immediately kill them, it nullifies it. They are instead placed at 1 HP.
Wow. Okay. Well, since
yeah,
that's a
those
thing,
are golden, man. Yeah,
I didn't even know about that. That's awesome.
Hey, do you want to?
Sorry to interject like that. I just
no.
One key. I can do the same thing.
Technically, I should. My character would have the knowledge of this. It's just that my dumbass doesn't.
Yeah.
Very nice, man. That was a really good...
Well, while he's doing that, I'm just going to go start gathering. Like, I'm going to go ahead and cast my chest spell and make my chest appear. And then I'm just going to go start loading it full of gems after drinking that potion. Just as many, like, gems and items that I can grab and stash within the chest that is, I don't know, I just posted it, so it's pretty good size. 12 cubic feet of non-living material I can fit.
All right, let's break this down as step by step. And first things first, let's deal with your comrade. Do you guys want to break the crystals, or do you guys want to just teleport them?
I've hit the crystals before, and it didn't explode when I hit it. I'd be willing to be the one that stands in front of it when I try to destroy it.
I would definitely say try to teleport their bodies, because it feels like the quickest method right now.
Well, I think the problem, though, with the teleporting is that we're worried about it sapping their souls.
You put a death ward on them first.
Yeah, I think the death ward would work fine.
It doesn't kill them.
And then we don't have to worry about that. So then the crystals is not an issue, then.
It's death ward, then teleport.
Yeah, so if we don't have to worry about the crystals by using death ward, then we'll just bypass it.
I mean, it does say that instead of dying, they would be at 1 HP.
Yeah, and it's any lethal attack, so that means any kind of like thing that was to kill.
So, which one are you teleporting first?
We'll start with the first one that got turned. So that's Surzith.
Surzith?
Death ward grants the measure of protection.
Yeah, that would have been me when they got first turned into a dragon.
So I'm gonna go up to Surzith. Is he able to respond like through the dragon only, or is he able to respond through his body?
When you get to his body, it's still covered in that thick.
Oh, he's submerged in it.
Yeah, they both are. You gotta.
The wording of death ward. First time target would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage. The target instead would drop to 1. If the spell is in effect when the player is targeted by a subject to an effect that would kill it instantaneously without dealing damage, the effect is negated.
Oh yeah, so that's perfect.
Yeah, so we don't have to worry about the crystals then. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm just going to go in, I'm going to ask Surzith if he's ready for this. You know, I'm going to tell him what's going on. I'm sure he's aware. And ask him if he's ready.
Yeah, Surzith is going to say through the dragon's mouth that, yes, I am ready, just get me out of this thing, please.
Alright, so I'm going to stick my hand through the goop and try to make contact with them so that I can... I believe I have to touch them, alright? Or what was that? Let me see.
Yeah, touch.
I think you just choose them from what way I understood it. They just have to be in your line of sight.
You gotta touch them to ward them, and then you just gotta be in line of sight.
Yep, that is. Okay.
Okay.
So I don't have to touch. Okay, good. So I'm just going to focus on
the Phoenix have it, though.
And... What was that? The Phoenix has the... Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to have the... Can the Phoenix even fit through to get into here?
Yeah, the Phoenix is a large creature. There's plenty of room for...
Okay. Alright, so I'll have her cast the Death Ward, and as soon as I see that the Death Ward has cast, I'm going to try to teleport him straight to the back of the bear.
Okay.
And then I want to go check to see if he is alive.
Alright, first things first. I need a con save from
Surzith?
From Surzith, yes.
Yeah, I had a feeling there'd be some mental repercussion from being ripped off of that.
Well, technically, it's a DC... Well, it's a high DC save versus death. Alright, so the Death Ward fires, and you are still alive with 1 HP. Or, sorry. You're alive at full HP, because this is technically a instant kill effect, so it's rendered... It's negated.
Nice.
I think he would be alive and conscious then if he was conscious.
You are alive, conscious, and full of holes.
Oh no!
Somebody come! Somebody. At this point, I'm assuming we have Adrix standing by to cast. Yeah, Adrix is going to cast Cure Wounds on both of these guys as this is happening as they're getting pulled out of here.
Also, Adric, I need you to roll a D100.
Wait, oh, alright. Okay, 1 sec, I gotta mark off
Yay! Insanity
chart.
scale. Both my characters have one of these. Fuck.
How absolutely screwed are you?
I don't know. It depends on what he gets on D100.
Let's see him get yoinked.
88.
I want to roll a 1.
I'm gonna say that's good.
Oh god.
No, fuck.
Oh god.
Flaws into the characters.
Nobody, by the way, no one look at the madness chart because it would ruin the...
Yeah, no.
I don't even see the roll yet. Oh.
I don't like ruining surprises.
Alright, now I need one from, I need a con save from,
I should have just let I should have just let myself die.
It's that bad, huh?
Okay, so
Honestly,
the Death Ward is also firing for Heart.
I feel like at this point that would have already happened to him though. Like he doesn't take any like this is just normal for him.
So
I need the same thing from Heart because he it's not that you guys died, it's the fact that you guys were just severed from the soul gem.
It's pretty much we just went through such a traumatic event that it scarred us.
Did we basically just
the collective? You were the dominant thing, and then you got ripped away from it.
I imagine this is almost like a massive drug withdrawal because of what that gem is.
Yeah.
Well, 47.
God.
Hold on, give me 1 second here. You guys have different effects because of different durations, by the way, just to give you a heads up here.
Yeah, because I was in there longer, I'm assuming it's a little bit worse for me.
Alright, you guys both were sent your,
At least I'm hoping neither of them got the "you now think you're invisible."
Well, I think that would have been a step up from what I had.
That's not good if that's a step up.
You now think you were undead.
So grim. I'm gonna send you a PM on Discord.
Okay.
The stakes were too high.
Can I just can I do a redux here where I just kill Outcast instead? I feel like there's a better alternative.
And there is one effective madness that you literally just need to drink to live. Alcohol will keep you sane.
Oh, so Corman's normal life?
That is a flaw of madness.
I mean, at least it's not 40k madness charts.
Yeah, I need a D10 from Hart.
You mean Corman?
Or Corman, yes.
So he's basically dead, anyways.
Ah, cool.
Okay. While this is going on, who went surface side?
I'm assuming we had... Yeah, I think it was Jakarta and Malik that we sent up to the surface to go looting. Remember, you're focusing on high-level, high-expensive items.
Alright, you guys are moving through the town. I need...
Come on, roll them crits.
Well, I need perception checks from both of you, and I also need one from Orthos. Or no, I don't need one from Orthos.
Yeah, a passive of 20.
Oh,
Malik, how could you do this to him?
I don't know, man.
Wait,
Okay, this actually works out.
Didn't Malik take time to go? Didn't Malik take time to go explore the town though? Wouldn't that almost give him advantage? Because he's explored this town several times.
No, this is just this is versus somebody else's stealth.
Oh, all right.
Do I have?
I thought this was for looting.
There's probably fucking patrol.
Do you got your lucky feats on Malik?
Yeah, can that be used
I
as a
do.
skill though?
Yeah, you can use it. I think for.
You can use it for
checks.
ability check.
Grim.
Yes.
Am I the one?
What was that?
Am I the one rolling stealth or?
No, I'm not even worried about it there with that roll. But if
Yeah, they're both below my maximum bonus.
unless he uses luck, are you gonna burn luck for passive, like your passive perception check here?
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Malik, all I have to say is,
Oh god, he's the bird one.
Yeah.
Only one person can understand him, and he's not in the party yet.
oh yes, someone can indeed understand.
Is it the drunken barbarian?
As you
Or at
know,
least
the
he
one
thinks he can
person he's
understand?
going for, Malik.
I can speak with you? Or I speak your language, is that what you were saying?
I think this might be the bird you're looking for.
No? Grim?
It might be the bird looking for me.
What should Orthos do?
All I said, as there's now a bird diving at Malik.
Time to make some KFC.
Have you guys ever seen the Alfred Hitchcock movie The Birds? The scene with the lady and the seagull swarming her, and she's batting her hands frantically above her
Remember
head.
what we said about
Wait, do you mean Birdemic?
remember what we were talking about with the insight check?
Yeah.
Grim,
You, want me to do
you
an
remember
insight
that
check?
little thing? Because this is
I didn't-
still talking
I didn't-
bird folk.
Hang on, let me
Sorry, the insight check thing?
Yeah.
I do not remember off the top of my head.
I don't either. I'm just gonna
understand
roll with
what this character is saying.
You can
Like
understand the
off
character's bullshit.
Off of body language, is that what you mean?
More like it's so close to a different language.
I would say a 19 is a very successful roll. Unless you need to do it in reverse here.
Yeah, just tell me what to roll, and I shall roll it. I like rolling dice.
Well, with a 19 on insight, I would say that would pass, Grim, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would say it would pass.
You understand it as food!
Oh boy.
Oh, that's why this thing's chasing you, is it's gonna try and eat you?
It's gonna
It eats
try and eat
halflings.
Oh, shit.
It's like if you've ever seen an eagle swoop down and take a chihuahua. That's more or less what's starting
That's
to
more or less
happen.
what's happening, except for the bird is smaller.
Yeah.
Malik is hopped up on haste though, so he has double movement and everything else.
Yeah.
Can he outrun? Actually, no, they're running about the same speed.
That's funny.
You're diving, so
Yeah, they're doing the Peregrine Falcon dive, so
Right before he hits you, just move out of the way, and he'll slam into the ground.
No, run into underneath like a bridge or something, and then just stand next to the wall. Whenever he comes down to get you, you just walk behind the wall and just.
Right.
Hey, Zach, I'm assuming I gave you these gems then, right?
We may not need them.
Okay.
talons out extended, going for your shoulders.
all right.
Yeah,
So I think for this to happen, I think Orthos, you're gonna have to roll it to hit.
Roll to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what would I
On a melee.
Do I see this going on since I'm up there with Malik? Or?
This is happening in a split second, but yes, you'll see it happen.
Jakarta, what the fuck?
22?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
22 hits?
Easel. Oh, yeah, by 5.
Yeah, so there's a bird coming at, if you're going through the actual species of bird this is, coming down at about 200 miles an hour. Or
Does
just
shield work on other people?
What was that?
Does shield work on other people?
Oh.
Shield or shield of faith?
Shield.
I think regular shield does not. I think that's only for
Shield
yourself.
is you. Shield of faith is you. It all increases your AC.
All right.
Keep rolling with it. So is that a pickup or is that just a hit?
That's the hit. Now it's the grapple check,
Yeah,
basically.
What do I roll to counter a grapple?
With the talons,
Dex.
I don't believe I have to roll. If I can reasonably grab it, I have advantage. Oh no, it's just advantage on it. Well, would it
Yeah, I
be
think you get advantage on this check, I believe, but I believe you still have to grapple him.
the actual thing?
But Malik, go roll a dex save.
Dex?
That's what it should be.
Dex savings throw?
Or acrobat, that's high.
Just with the maneuver, I'm going to give you advantage, Orthos. Is that okay?
All right.
Just for this scenario.
Yeah, based on what that's looking like, it looks like it just gives you checks on climbing.
Oh, it's
All right, so you do grab onto him, but you're starting to pull him up into the air, but it's not quite the graceful swoop. It's more like a snatch and grab.
It's a smaller bird going after a bigger target. Eyes bigger than stomach.
Yes.
Malik's legs, he is just high as a kite on the speed, and his legs are just still running out from under him as he's yelling, "Unhand me! Unhand me! Unhand me!"
Just at that moment, because he can understand common, as you immediately, he drops you immediately.
Here we go. Acrobatics.
Would that be another insight check?
What?
Would that be another insight check? Because that is speech.
For Malik?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna try to
Malik,
discern.
go ahead and, roll an insight check.
So Malik
Shit! Sorry! Didn't know you were sentient.
So then,
Malik falls about 10 feet, which
I'm gonna roll an acrobatics for my my graceful, beautiful landing of a couple of backflips and partial cannonball, and then land on my feet.
No, you just got manhandled by a bird that was going stupid fast.
My acrobatics say that I stuck the landing.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I feel like the 25 would still stick the landing, even though he was just grabbed at,
Yeah, but
200 miles per hour.
When he grabbed him, though, he did grab him with a 26 dexterity, so Malik was pretty good about keeping his composure when he got grabbed. His legs were just running, that's all.
Yeah, his legs were running. So I
You
am
do it
now
up in the air.
now that I'm on the ground, I'm gonna twist my mustache nervously and then look in my bag and realize it's the fucking purple worm carcass this this bird probably wants. And I'm gonna pull some out of my bag, put it on the ground, and just kind of back away about 20, 30 feet.
That's not what I smelled, but fuck it.
Isn't that shit like highly poisonous though?
I do not know. Maybe he's to it. I don't know.
It's like,
but
isn't
all
that
I
shit
know
Perhaps.
is he is just eating it.
yeah, it's
Doesn't care.
a
It's not
bird.
rat.
Yeah.
Finally, something that's not rat.
I figure I have worm and it's a bird. We're gonna give it a shot, and it looks like it worked.
Well, what happens when he eats it?
Nothing. He eats it. It's food.
Oh wow!
So
It is
I'm gonna look at
perfectly possible to
Jakarta.
him because poison.
Oh, it's poison?
I look over at Jakarta and just shake my head and say, "Can you believe the fucking gulls they have in this city?"
Fucking gulls.
Gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Terribly
I'm like,
sorry about that. I could have sworn I smelled food. I'm sick of eating rats.
Well, all the friction he built up running around, he probably started smelling like a cooking hot dog.
Oh, I bet he did.
It's like, delicious fried halfling.
Halfling's best hot dogs.
Does John look like the classic assassin/rogue?
What's that? Yeah.
Does he look like an assassin/rogue?
Yeah, he does.
Yes, except with an obnoxious curled mustache.
Yeah, he's got a beautiful handlebar mustache that he waxes regularly.
Earwax.
Got a little.
Yeah, you actually understood him that time. Malik?
Yeah.
As thieves can't. You understood. Sorry, I'm just terribly sorry.
That was going to be my guess, is that you spoke thieves can't. That was going to be my only guess if I was the only one that could understand it.
Just so hungry and I'm sick of eating rat.
It's okay. I don't know what to say other than
Don't eat me.
It's okay. Misunderstandings happen.
I don't know what to say other than don't fucking eat me.
Don't eat me.
I will be back in one moment, guys.
All right.
Sure.
Alright.
I was just gonna say, like, you just hear bones cracking in the distance, and a barbarian just stands up and is like, and you just see him take off. Going for a run.
Oh no. With your holes in your body.
No,
Adric's trying to. Yeah, but Adric's trying to chase you down to cure you while you're running around with holes in you.
Now, at this point, I assume Surzith is conscious enough that he's going to chain this idiot barbarian up by the legs.
He's just going for a run. And what legs? They're only two. Your chains cannot touch me, fool, for I am a god.
Actually, would Jakarta see that whole exchange as well? Because that did happen.
Yeah,
I seen it. I just looked at it dumbfounded, like, what?
What the fuck? How tall are you, Jakarta? I can't remember. How tall are you?
I am. Get this. One moment as I actually look up the stats. 2'6".
I'm a tall ass fucking python.
Okay, so I'm because I'm 3'5", so you tower over me then.
Yeah.
You're 3'5". I'm 2 foot.
I looked down at you and I'm like, oh.
You're a demon. You were sitting back slapping your knee and laughing your ass off.
I'm like, I got a spell, I can fix that.
Which is fine. I think it's funny. Oh my god, look at you.
But no.
He thinks you're food.
Corman walks over and sees the bird and Malik just talking, and he's just like, "La."
Is that an idiot? Is that your idiot?
Every time you do that, I just imagine a whole bunch of drool coming out of the barbarian's mouth, too. Fucking bad, like, an idiot.
Wait, Quaid, you need to make a strength save, because I don't think you even got that far.
You want me to make a strength save?
Yeah, because I legitimately did chain you up. You have to make it against. Well, actually, I think it's a dexterity save against my strength.
It's dex or acrobatics. What's going on?
I'm chaining up Corman so he doesn't run away.
Because he's trying to go for a run because he's free.
Oh,
He
okay.
likes his old movement speed back.
I mean,
He's tired of being slow.
Did he say anything out loud yet?
He said, and walked away.
Okay. Well, then it's strength or athletics versus acrobatics or athletics.
All right.
Okay, athletics.
I'm gonna
roll my strength save. Oh, that's the wrong character sheet. Bink. That's right. Sit down, Quaid. You are currently chained up.
He just kind of looks at you and looks back down at the chains and then just fucking disappears.
How would he just disappear?
Doesn't his sword have the ability of blink or something on it?
I take it back. He disappears.
Because he finally used that sword.
I was gonna say you've had that sword for so long. You've never once used it.
This is the perfect time.
Out of all the
it's not like you guys are in combat fighting for your lives or anything.
No.
Fuck you. Bink.
That's good stuff.
I love that though. Grim is like, it's like, what makes it where you can just disappear? My sword has blink. Yeah, you just disappeared. You just fucked right off.
Alright, so we might find a naked man running around. Just ignore him. Actually, no, snatch him because we gotta get him out of here.
Alright. What happened with Jakarta, Malik, and Orthos character?
I just was still and shit. I watched that whole deal go down, and I'm like, that's weird. And I just start putting shit back in my chest, like, alright. And I just grab up another handful of gems.
Just to confirm here, Malik, were you talking in common or Thieves' Cant after he revealed he could speak in Thieves' Cant?
Thieves' Cant.
So after this bird lands and they start talking to each other, or Orthos, did you land?
Oh yeah.
You just hear squawks, clicks, and like a secret. Basically, it's a language of secret code. Part of its body movement.
Yeah, I don't have much interest. I'm just like, I get to steal as many gems as I want, man.
But okay, how far did they get before the bird interrupted them?
Oh, they got to the city.
Yeah, not very far.
Malik, explain to him you guys need to loot stuff. Have him help.
And then you just see the barbarian walk up and the bird and just mumbles and is like, walks up and starts petting him.
Wow.
I got my chest following me on. I got the ritual cast floating disc, so I'm gonna do that.
We're trying to pet a predatory bird.
You gotta think. Corman had a pet griffin.
And he's insane now.
Yeah, he's like, you look familiar.
Yeah, he's gonna start calling you by the griffin name and.
Do you try to pet him? Do you honestly try to pet the bird?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe not wise. Okay, here we go.
Does a 19 hit you?
A 19?
Yes.
Yeah, you're naked barbarian now.
Oh boy.
It eats my armor and I'm 2 levels lower than you.
Jakarta, come over here and look at this. Don't walk off yet, man.
He just jumped up and tried to face it when you went to pet him.
The barbarian, the naked barbarian is trying to pet my new friend, the bird.
Can I just strength check and just like put him to the ground and pet him?
I was gonna say,
pin him down and pet him.
We sent you out to loot the city.
Do it. Pin him down and pet him. I gotta see this.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
That's a save. That's not a check.
Oh, wait, here, what?
No, a save's higher than a check. There you go, that's a check.
I don't think I pinned him.
You just backflipped out of the way. First roll, I'm pretty sure Peter won that one.
So this, what is
Peter,
it? What happens?
Looks at you, steps to the side as you fall on your face.
Forgive my, as I was saying, please forgive my friend. We've had a rough couple of days. I'll just leave it.
Malik, do you have anything in your poisoner's kit to knock him out?
He tries to reach again. Birdie.
Remember that. You're just you bumble.
Nah,
Hold out.
Carter's left. He's like, "Fuck this. I'm leading." By the way, during the
I
time,
have no care about a naked barbarian running towards us.
Can I
There is
attempt
a
to
pillar
knock
of
him
light.
unconscious with my blackjack?
what was that?
Can I attempt to knock him unconscious with my blackjack?
Who?
The drunken barbarian, the one that everybody's asking, everybody's concerned about.
What check would Jakarta have to make to see what kind of gear he gets? Because I did specifically tell him to go out and get the highest price and best gear he can find.
That'll be after the session.
I want no part of like a naked barbarian running at me. So I'm just, like, nope,
I'm just trying to loot.
I find it funny because Jakarta would definitely recognize that it's Corman, and he's like, I don't even care. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here
I've seen
too.
this shit before. It's all good.
I am particularly looking for a +2 rapier to see if I find one anywhere. Anything else is just icing on the cake.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Back to the small direction. Do you happen to need any help? I'm terribly sorry about attacking you. Stick of rat!
No. You're fine. I'm gonna give him some more of the purple worm carcass that I have. Yes.
As like the role of animal handling, that's just Corman holding up some of his rations that he has on him with a little bit of the mead put down on a plate as well.
Currently, you are a crazy person.
He just sets it down and walks away.
Currently, he can't speak.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't say anything. He just walks away.
Oh, yeah, is that madness permanent or is that temporary?
Person in his eyes,
10
you are a
hours.
crazy idiot.
Just to clarify here, Corman's madness is 10 hours.
I'm assuming mine's a lot longer because I was in the dragon for almost twice the time.
Yeah, yours is permanent unless you find a way to get rid of it.
Oh no!
Shantae, I need you to help us again. He's gone stupid.
Yeah, now, like I said, Corman, the barbarian, his is 10 hours. Unless someone finds a way to help him with it.
His is 10 hours, but then things don't even change whenever it's gone. He just stays like this.
No. What changes is he can communicate with you instead of just mumbling. Which
He can
doesn't
attempt
change
to-
much.
Yeah, he can attempt to communicate with us. It doesn't change very much. We still have no idea what he's talking about. We still tell him Goblin, go kill.
All I understand is like, Adrian!
Yeah, we understand it's Goblin. Alcohol.
Did I get to like actually make that portal for the gift dudes to go through, or no?
Yes, you did. You made
Okay,
it
I
before
just
you
needed
left.
to know so I could remove the spell slot. That's why. I was...
While this is all going down, you guys see a pillar of light off in the distance that's slowly growing closer
Okay.
and larger.
What are you looking for exactly? As this bird is still talking to Malik.
Valuables.
Anything valuable or that's very useful? Like, the highest level gear you can find.
Weapons.
Only
I was
Malik.
gonna say, yeah, I was going for the best gems I've seen, the best like spell ingredients, the best like
Magic items.
magic items that were small
Malik
enough
is
that I
the
could
only
grab.
person who can communicate with the bird.
Yeah,
We're brainstorming with him.
well, have to. Okay.
I can understand,
Technically-
but true communication is only with the halfling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Corman heads over to the southeastern craftsman district to look around for items in particular, more so small jewelry that he believes would have magical attributes. Which doesn't do him much good because he just picks up the pretty looking ones, because he's low in intelligence.
Okay.
So just for super shot.
I appreciate that you specified that, Quaid. It's like, this one's pretty. I think it's magical. As it turns out, you got nothing magical and then, like, one legendary item.
But yeah, that's what Fox asks Malik, is there anything in particular here that you're looking for? Because we don't want to be in that light.
Oh, valuables. I'm just mostly looking for different types of weapons for me or other party members. Armor. Useful.
I'll focus on weaponry. You focus on the shinies.
Okay.
Sound good?
Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
I'll see if I can't find you again. Get you away from that light if you don't have out of here. Where should I meet you?
Let's meet right back here. I'm surprised. I'm not used to people being nice to me.
What? You never met a nice bird?
Have I had enough time to fill a chest of this like a 3 foot by 2 foot, like a 12 cubic foot?
I love it.
So yeah, Grim. Now Fox is going to help Malik in search of that weaponry while he gets the shinies.
So do we need to do some sort of rolls here on determining how well we do on finding stuff based on circumstances, like the haste and whatnot?
I got super good investigation, so I would think I'd be able to track down shit pretty well.
A nat 20 passive perception.
Searching is technically investigation, man.
Personally, I'm going to handle everything you guys find in the city after the session.
Right.
Because that's going to be a lot.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you wanted rolls for it, or...
To kind of get us an idea of, like, how good you want to make it. Because if we're doing it quickly...
Yeah, let's do it at the end instead of, because it is going to take a while.
Yeah, we don't have to determine, like...
Kill.
We don't have to, like, determine what it is.
We just assume that I filled my chest and... Yeah. That's what I'm assuming anyways. I had enough, I filled the chest, and then I start heading back.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll just fill my chest and then cast it to disappear, and then come back. Like, all right.
Is the bear gonna have a problem?
And whatever stuff I can toss into my bag of holding as I'm also on my way back. I'll grab whatever small trinkets I can.
As you begin making your way back, the pillar in the sky has grown considerably.
Yeah.
Trying to think of a way to give it some scale here.
We're all gonna die of radiation poisoning.
It's okay.
Yeah,
it's thicker than the head of the turtle in appearance right now, but you guys still seem very far away from it.
I'm not so worried then. I just keep going back towards the rest of it.
I'm just gonna keep going until it looks like it's getting... like it's time, when it just looks like it's time. Which I'm guessing right now it's getting pretty close to that time.
Dream's just gonna look at the party. I'll keep an eye on it.
This is the most spells I've ever casted, though, in a non-combat scenario.
Yeah. So Dream will stick with the party, but with the help of Sun, who speaks common, she'll keep an eye on it.
Hell of a roll.
You've taken an eye out and placed it on it.
So with that, is that perception for... what was that for?
That's to keep an eye on the pillar as she moves with the party.
So with that roll, would Dream be able to tell us exactly when it's the best time to go?
At
least according to her understanding of it.
32 perception. You guys have maybe a half hour tops before reaching the sword.
Yeah, we still gotta fly all the way
center.
back too. Like, it's gonna take us a considerable amount of time for every minute we spend on here to fly.
So we should get going.
All right, we got 15 minutes.
Okay. 15 minutes until bad things happen.
Till we need to move.
32. Nice. 32.
So the bird's coming with us?
Bird's coming with Malik.
Yeah, the bird is. I need to find a time to introduce the party to this.
By the way,
that I
one
found.
moment as I show you a picture of this bird's face.
Oh yes.
I'm going to be focusing my search on the center area of town where all the craftsmen, the temple, the merchants, that's where all of it's. I'm not going to be on the outskirts with the slums and the housing.
As expected, a bird.
Yep. Corman definitely would have tried to pet it then.
I'm going to share it in-game so that it shows up on the video.
Alright.
Just take me 1 second here.
Yeah, maybe we'll have someone actually like watch our video.
Did it pop up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a head.
Yeah, it's just the heads on its own.
Bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Intelligent bird.
So I'm assuming we make it back to them
Strong,
now.
intelligent bird.
Yeah, the party regroups. It probably takes you guys about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You guys are pretty proficient with moving
I
around.
loaded up my chest as much as we got it. Like, I've filled it to the brim. What's the plan? We getting the hell out of here?
Yeah, that's all.
I've found somebody else that's worth taking with us and getting out of here as well. If we're concerned about saving souls and things like that, then I say we take this dude I just met, Peter.
So we don't have to eat rats anymore.
We had an interesting introduction, but it's all good. We can always, in my mind, we can always use something else that can fly. So he's coming with us right now. Yeah, he's coming with us. I'll vouch for him. I'll take responsibility.
Okay.
I mean, how bad can it be?
As
The
time is
bird
growing
is
short
about
here.
6 inches shorter than Malik.
Yeah, so I guess when I get back from that and I see the new guy, everybody's talking.
See the bird.
Yeah. I'm gonna suggest that we all try to band together here and fly back together in case something happens. We can snag somebody.
Well,
right.
Looks at Sun. Could he carry one additional creature effectively?
Could who carry an additional creature?
The Hound Drake, since most mounts of his size can carry a single medium creature comfortably. He'd be able to carry two, like most horses, just not for very fast.
Yeah, it would half his speed. And
I could carry somebody too if it's needed. If we're flying off of here.
Now we talking about
flying or
Summon the flying bear.
Oh no, I'm a bird. I can't fly.
Yeah, because we don't got to teleport the fuck out of here now, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I think
we
we
got 2 people saved, so we don't even got to rush out of here now, do we?
Where's the group currently at?
Probably heading as far away from the light as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody that
Yeah, I'm
couldn't fly
flying by
with
rest.
us, they're in Atrum, right?
Yeah, you think you're already in Atrum, right?
Yeah, but were we able to actually take the whole party with us on this little looting expedition? I thought we only had enough like flying power and strength to carry so many. I don't know. Were we able to take everybody?
Well, I assume you guys are still all on the turtle, correct?
Yeah, but we're about to book out.
Yeah, are you guys gonna fly off the turtle, or are you guys gonna go through the
portal?
Yeah. Well, if we go to the portal, though, are we able to get back to this place again?
I would say if the portal goes into the center, it might disorient it, or you guys might just pop into the center.
Yeah. So we could, for a short time, come back. So it's like
the other option is to jump off the side and see who all can.
I have a question.
Fuck that.
What's the
I
question?
mean, if we can explore this place, it would be cool to do. But
we're better
Yeah,
off
but
just
aren't we
getting back.
headed toward destruction?
Yeah, right now you guys are headed towards destruction. I mean, if you stay on the turtle, well, I can't say destruction. If you stay on the turtle, you guys
we're
are
heading
going to
towards something.
If you stay on the turtle, it's good night, Irene.
you guys will be
Is the
sucked into the center.
portal actually up? I mean, is it actually?
Yeah, I
up
had it
and-
up since earlier. So it's
Okay,
still,
I am going to grab my ball, and I am jumping through the fucking portal, and I am through, and I am boom, done.
Yep.
Peter's
Now it's like, I got the loot, get the fuck out.
Yep.
Dream will head through with her pup and her project that she had made.
Corman just
grab what he grabbed and life through.
Corman just walks by glittering of gold because of all the necklaces he picked up and just walks through.
He's just shiny.
Looks like a 1980s rap star.
Yeah, Hart just looks at him and just face palms and just walks over behind him, hits him, and just like pushes him through the portal.
yeah, like right before that, I tap him on the back and giggle, and I'm like, "It's good to have you back." And then I jump through.
Looks like the portal's the way to go in this scenario then.
It's more instantaneous than flight.
This just mean you guys will have a chance to explore the city at all.
Honestly, we don't really have much.
I thought the city was about to have something bad happen to it. That's how I've been taking.
No, the turtle is, and the cities on the turtle are getting sucked into.
Oh, well,
I was gonna
and that changes
ask.
up my whole idea. Like I thought it was like some kind of like death bomb or something about to go off. Or
No, but the center is potentially lethal.
Is flying itself into the center.
But the rest of the town is actually possibly fine.
Yeah, everything else is fine.
It's on the turtle, though.
I was gonna ask, how far away is like the edge of the turtle to say like something else, like another?
You guys are flying to, well, like past all these cities that are just massive gear cities.
Okay, how far is that distance?
And if there's anything else in this place for us, really, though.
At this point, it's a couple miles down to the nearest cog. Well, with quotations down.
Wait a
Honestly, with my magic not working here, my main source of magic not working.
Yeah, I
definitely
think
don't
we
like
might have a repeat of the dragon.
Well, whatever you guys do, please decide to do it as a group so we don't have a split party. That's all I ask in this scenario.
I think we should just take the portal and go. We gathered as much of the stuff as we can find.
We got to loot a city.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the loot
I'd say
is
we're
gonna
good.
be amazing, guys.
And not just a city, a capital city. I think we're good.
True. Worth the trip into space for them.
That was pretty good for a few hours' work.
And it doesn't seem like these people need help. I mean, they never really seemed like anything was off other than
It's not
their-
terrible. They're just among constructs now.
I thought we teleported them back there.
Yeah, we saved the Gift Yankees.
And
Yeah,
the
they
Geth are fine. But the
Yeah, the
actual
Geth are
people are
back in.
castrix who are constructs now.
Yeah, but they were before that anyways, right? Like we found out everyone was just constructs returning. Yeah, then we returned them home, and that's the way I look at it. I'm good then. I'm cool with the portal then, just because
Yeah.
I feel like we did what needed done.
I think Vex is ticked off at their system of order here, where they just sent you guys off into the center.
Yeah, I don't like it, but at the same time, we really want to challenge people who have Clockwork Dragon.
Well, I don't want to challenge anybody. I just wanted to explore the place. It's like we're just hopping ship.
It's fine. I mean, Dream's fine because she would have retrieved her money if it was still there.
Like, it's not even really about the loot. It's just about potentially what we could have uncovered. I'm more leaning towards, everybody already said they went through the portal, unless they're going to rescind that. I hadn't gone through the portal yet.
Well, I was only doing that technically because I thought something bad was about to happen.
Something bad is about to happen.
Yeah, currently on the turtle, something bad's about to happen, but
Yeah.
not with the whole.
That's what I mean. But if we
yeah.
got off the turtle, we would have been good.
Yeah, everything else is fine.
See,
But
that's what I fucked up and misunderstood. I thought like the whole place was about to be fucked up because I wasn't thinking about us being on the turtle as a thing.
I mean, I said that there might be a repeat of what happened with the dragon whenever we first were on it.
So yeah, we should probably get out of here. Because I don't want to be the organic matter that tests the center for the first time.
If you wanted to cause some chaos, us then plucks a single feather out from the
You know what? Sure, just leave it there.
It does suck because there is a way we can come back. Because that's the only thing I don't like. Because I don't want to leave and there's no way to come back.
It's only a Malik that could understand that phrase.
You guys have teleportation magic. If you guys really want to come back, I'm sure you guys will figure a way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking as well.
Well, actually, is town?
I say I don't think you had enough time to identify one.
I was gonna say because it only takes me a minute memorizing it. So if I had a minute before I hopped in, I could technically memorize.
Well,
you know what? Give me a perception check.
Moment, I'm getting hungry again.
Have like 2 or 3 people roll persuasions on against Malik. Because I'm willing to rescind, but I'm not just gonna rescind.
All right, now I just want to make sure the party's all in the same agreements.
Yeah. Well, I'm persuadable, but not just like, oh, okay, I'll change my mind.
I was like half falling asleep when everything first started going down.
You're pretty sure that you have the sigil memorized.
Alright. In that case, I'm okay with going through the portal still. That means we can still get there, plot out a plan, and then... And we avoid whatever bad shit might possibly happen.
Bex, what's your... You still there?
Yeah, I walked off, had to get some food. I was getting...
Oh, no, I was asking Bex what's his, opinion.
Hello?
There we go.
Oh, okay. I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, so you're able to hear me now, though?
Yeah, we're able to hear you now.
Okay. So I was watching everybody go through the portal, and I was thinking about what I wanted to do, you know, like last second sort of thoughts. And then I see Jakarta go through, and I didn't know if Jakarta had any knowledge of the teleportation back and forth. So I'm going to actually not go through. I'm just going to hop on the Phoenix, and I'm going to head back. And we can do something separate with me later, but basically what I'm trying to do is trying to secure a way to get back here again. So I'm going to be spending some time trying to... Also, some other things too. I also want to do some other things as well while I'm here. But we can discuss all that later. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm not going through.
Okay. With you being the last one to like not go through, you can see that the turtle is starting to break up and being sucked towards the center as you're flying away.
All right.
You literally see the terrace just get sucked into it, along with the dragon, and then the turtle just breaking up and getting sucked in as well.
I let out a long, drawn-out, unsatisfied sigh, but I just keep going.
Keep going?
Yeah, I keep heading back towards the main city where we started from.
All right. You hear a thud behind you as well.
Alright, I'll look back again to see what that is.
You see a shiny... You see the turtle walk back out. It looks like it's brand new. It tilts its head back and lets out this insanely loud roar and begins to walk forward.
Okay, I'm gonna just kind of study. I'm just gonna hover in midair, and me and Emberheart are gonna study what it does and see if it comes back this direction. And if it does, I'm gonna try to approach it and see how it reacts. Not threateningly, just trying to land back on it again.
It walks forward, and as you approach it from a distance, you notice that the cities that were once on its back are now gone.
Okay, I'm just gonna land on it if I can and try to ride it back.
There's no longer there's no longer the there's no longer like grass and fields. It's all just barren shell now.
Okay, is it possible though to land on it and kind of get a ride back, because it is a long distance?
Yeah.
So it's just straight up Clockwork Turtle.
Yeah.
And imagine it's brilliant and beautiful.
Clockwork Dragon Turtle.
Yeah,
Wait,
massive.
doesn't that mean that there's a Tarask and a dragon?
Yes, there is also a Tarask and a dragon that exit the portal moments afterwards.
Very nice.
They all look like they're shiny and brand new. Hold on, it just kind of registered to me that this thing created a Tarask, and that they basically worshipped it.
What do you mean it created a Tarask?
Like the center? Yeah, they said that the beasts came from the center. Like, these aren't built by anybody, they're just kind of... like, they're brought into existence, and this thing...
They machine them that fucking fast.
Like, this...
yeah, it was damn near instantaneous.
Like, this thing is, like... This machine's power is just ridiculous that it's able to create a Tarask.
What if it's not a machine? What if it's a celestial body?
Yeah, the whole thing is the god.
Might be like kind of both.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
None of my players went through it, so I don't have to worry about it.
We're gonna take Adric back and throw him through and see if he comes out young.
Hey!
Hey, I do remember that we had a discussion about the strength that young Adric would have. I'm down. Alright.
He's not against it. Let's do it.
Let's go!
I need one thing from Jakarta. I'm not sure how to do this. I think intelligence check. Because I want to see if your portal survives the process or not. This is a DC 20 intelligence. Yep. No, so the portal did not survive the center.
What about the single feather I left behind? It wasn't a flag feather.
I don't know if Vex would be able to spot the single feather left behind.
I imagine there's probably a great deal of organic material between rats and everything else that went in there.
Yeah, probably.
It seems like everything that was organic is now gone.
Huh.
No,
damn it, the barren turtle shell.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's what I thought went down whenever it was just scrub dry.
But the turtle does begin returning back to where it was originally.
That means that even within that city, that was on the turtle's back. That means the sigil's gone too, so I don't got a way back.
Yeah, that's true. The city's gone now.
So there would be no sigil there now. Unless it's still like magical energy that's like just there, but...
Are you talking about the sigil you noticed?
Yeah.
No, that would have been at the factory.
Okay.
What's the rest of the party doing?
Where'd we end up?
You guys are in Atrum.
Yeah, at the temple.
Is it day or night?
Roll d20. Highest day.
Do I have something with a 0 bonus?
I start looking to see who all's there, make sure like all the gifts came through, everyone came through.
Yeah, it's a fairly crowded room at this point.
I try to find like anyone I can find who can take them to the guild hall and set them up like quarters or something.
Okay.
I'm assuming somebody that would know where the guild hall, what I could like use to direct them to.
One of the preachers, or one of the priests.
Or you could just be like, alright, you see that guy sniffing the air? Looks like he's smelling mead? Follow him. Just watch Corman walk away.
Yeah, follow the big barbarian, who's still naked, by the way.
No, he's covered in jewelry.
And naked. Jewelry don't cover your body that well.
You know what? I
He's
have
basically Xerxes.
Depends on how much you're wearing.
You know what? Here's an idea.
He's basically just Xerxes.
He's just gonna ask Jakarta to cast a light on the one part of the jewelry. Make it easier to follow him.
I don't even think I have light, to be honest.
Well, how about this? He's not 100% naked, he's just wearing a loincloth, pretty much.
Can someone cast daylight on him? Does anyone have daylight?
Nope.
Nope.
Just throw a fireball at me, it'll light me on fire, and I can just charge through the building.
So yeah, I'll direct them to follow him and be like, someone will set you up quarters.
Yeah, the guild is well prepared to take on that many people. Just to give a count, I want to say it's 42 Gethinki.
Yeah. Set them up quarters, set them up jobs, set them up a whole lifestyle, pretty much.
Yep. They are now members.
So, how long exactly has it been? Internal clock's thrown all the way out.
How long has it been?
No, my character. How long has it night? In character.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so how many days were we, like, in another world?
No, I think he's asking how long has it been nighttime for.
Okay.
I can't answer. Unless you're asking a preacher or a priest.
Corman looks up, babbles something, sounds a little bit like Goblin, and then walks away. He tried to answer, but he couldn't.
The dog garbles back at him in a combination of dog and draconic.
Honestly, I think Malik's the only one who understood the question.
So is your idiot always that stupid?
No,
yeah, but
this is
he's found his village.
I'll be right back.
So who else in this temple then? I'm assuming like Cassandra, everyone else that we know.
No, Cassandra and a lot of the other party members are back at the guild.
They're probably asleep.
They're probably asleep, honestly.
At this point, Dream's already on her way back. She's like, "Fuck it, I need to go curl up with my girlfriend."
Utrick and Coleman need to go to her to get situated because they got a bunch of holes in their body.
Malik is going to head to the orphanage.
There you go.
And fuck, man, does everyone else notice that Vex is gone?
I'm pretty sure everybody noticed that Vex wasn't gone, or Vex didn't come through.
Well, he yelled that he was staying behind. I thought I heard.
I don't think he yelled, but
no, we just didn't see him come through. So as far as we know, he didn't just make it through.
Yeah.
Corman just looks visibly upset because he doesn't see the bright glowy bird.
Then he sees the small bird walking off with Malik.
He thinks about trying to pet it again, but then remembers what happened last time and just walks to the guild hall with his head down.
Yeah, I'll come to the guild hall too, and then be like, guys, didn't make it through. Should we go get him, or what do you guys want to do about this?
Well, I'm gonna go upstairs and surprise my girlfriend in the morning. So I'm gonna go to sleep. And she's gonna go upstairs with the dog, pulling just the dog carrying an item on its back that has not been shown to anyone after the past month.
Corman picks up a piece of paper and a charcoal pencil and writes something out in Goblin and hands it to one of you guys. He never learned how to write in Common. He only learned how to write in Goblin.
Can we all appreciate that there is a Goblin language that can be written?
Yark!
I guess I can ritual cast comprehend languages and read it.
That's funny.
Why do I imagine that's the only thing he knows how to write is Yark?
What does it say?
He's like, we should probably go find Vex eventually, but for now, I'm thirsty.
But it looks like a stick figure of a man poking another man with a stick.
Yeah, that's basically that's the language right there. It's basic, not even hieroglyphs. I mean, it's more primitive than that.
The only reason why we know it's Vex is because it's just got the little mask over its face.
And it's got a bird drawn beside it.
Guy with little mask, bird.
We have to go get him. That's the stick.
Sorry, magnifying glass. Hourglass.
The way he draws himself,
bottle of whiskey.
The way he draws himself is guy with helmet with horns and one of the water finding sticks.
I still love that, like, you only have those horns because I pummeled a Minotaur and you liked the horns.
Yeah.
So you're holding one of the little Y sticks and you're just holding it out trying to find me?
No, he doesn't care about you. He's trying to find booze.
Now, he said we gotta find Vex after I acquire something to drink.
Yeah. He's got a mighty thirst after all that.
I mean, you would too if you're a raging alcoholic and you haven't been able to drink in, like, what, a month?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and you just almost died.
And you just almost died.
I almost died twice, didn't I? As Corman, at least.
Technically, yeah, because if the death ward wouldn't have happened, you would have been dead.
It seems like you almost die every game.
Now listen here.
So, either way, when he walks up to the bar, that's going to be interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, I go and settle everything. I'll, like, try to go and settle as many people in at the guild, and then I literally go to the group and be like, hey, like, because if we think that, like, we don't even know the Vex is okay, so, like, I feel we would be panicky as a motherfucker.
Yeah, we probably would be. Vex has been an integral part of the group.
Well, I did express, I think, to you guys that I was wanting to search the place a little more, but I did not say I was going to stay behind for good. So you know my intentions, but I didn't go through the portal, and I didn't inform anyone.
Yeah, so all we know is you're there.
Yeah.
And also about, like, I'm pretty sure the barkeep would recognize me and just know what I want to drink and just hand it to me.
Fair enough. Your hero.
Yeah, he literally lives in the bar.
He quickly hides all the good alcohol when you come in.
By the way, when you walk up, he looks at you and he says, Corman! Good to see you! You've been gone for about a year. Worried we wouldn't run out of alcohol ever again.
He just hears, and he's like, don't know what you're saying? Here's a mug.
Wait, he said we've been gone for a year?
Huh?
Pulls out a vial, pours a little dragon meat in, and then stops, thinks about it, looks up, he's like, Dale?
So is anything different with the town if it's, like, been a year? Does anything look different?
It's a good question.
I mean, because, like, I did register that. Like, Corman's been with us most of the time.
I mean, I'm not going to assume anything major has changed. Another 4 seasons have passed. I mean, Ollie's older now. He's a year older.
Is the Baron back yet?
The Baron is... Well, you guys don't know yet. You guys just got into town. It's nighttime. You guys just found out it's been a whole year.
Everyone's sleepy.
Yeah, I'm definitely, like, ready
Cass is going to have a goddamn heart attack.
Yeah, she thought you were dead. Oh shit, what are you doing? Oh wait, it's you.
Yes, you
Yeah,
guys were gone for 1 month. The
Might
town
find,
just said you guys were gone for 1 year.
you might find Cass in
Huh?
bed with somebody else.
Just gonna roll a Constitution save for Dream. As she comes tumbling down the stairs with Cass. She thought she was dead for the past few months.
I mean,
Holy shit, you're
you guys have
alive.
all disappeared without a trace for over
So,
for about a year.
And so she literally tackled her down the stairs without realizing that, oh shit, stairs. Midway through the air.
You just see Corman put on his armor, pick up his ring, put it on, and then you just see him charge out of the fucking guild hall without even drinking. He's just gone. He mumbles something and then is just gone. You see him touch his ring as he gets outside and gets outside of the city. You don't see anything from him after that.
And that was Corman?
Yeah.
I would probably shoot straight to my damn magic shop too if I realized that it's been a year. And
Bro, Jakarta's about to be rich.
When you get to the magic shop, you see Finn. He's like reclining in the chair behind the counter and just completely knocked out, obviously, to asleep. You slam open the door, you know, he goes tumbling backwards.
the shop looks in one piece though.
No, the shop's in one piece.
Other than him being a lazy fuck.
I mean, it's like 5 in the morning, guys.
Yeah, he's not being lazy here. He's like, this is.
He's sleepy.
And I'm like,
He's fell asleep working.
as long as this shop looks decent, I'm like, alright, that's good. Go back to sleep. And then I just walk right back out. Go back to the guild hall. Like,
He looks at you.
sure he didn't blow the fucking place up.
Jakarta? And he passes back out.
I would like to say though, those crystals we put in the woods are now in somebody else's hands, 100%.
I will say one thing. It's obvious that there's some time dilation here.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly.
Vex is continuing to move forward through time at a different rate than you guys.
Yep.
Yeah, he's moving much slower than us, it would seem.
He's moving much slower.
We're probably gonna think he's dead by the time he comes back.
Nah. See, I feel like Adric knows well enough at this point that Vex is competent enough to keep himself alive there. He wouldn't have stayed back there if he knew he was going to die.
Once we hit 9th level, gate, pull him through.
This forks him back.
Well, technically we can get back to the place where
I mean,
he is.
there is definitely somebody in that massive plane that could send him back here with ease. And even make it to where we could come back and forth.
Time there is 12 times slower than it is here.
Good God.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, good thing I wasn't planning on spending a whole lot of time there.
So we could pretty much spend 2 days recovering, go back, and to him it would seem like 2 hours have passed.
Yeah, true. So yeah, once we do figure all this out, I probably will take a rest real quick.
I'm glad somebody else did the math for me, because I'm thinking I should probably do the math for this.
I did 364 divided by 30, and it came out to 12.1333 repeated.
Yeah, then Quade's like, I got this.
Technically, if it's only the time at the actual city that goes slower and not the time in the plane of air, then we spent the entire month in the plane of air, which actually, if that's normal time, that passed as a month. So then the little time that we spent in the city added up to be 11 more months.
Ooh, you guys don't know.
Confusion.
Either
That's
way,
all I
it
know.
feels like a year.
Alright,
In that case, it'd be like 12 hours equal to a month.
So
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
wait for a
going
minute.
to go home.
God.
Yep.
I'm just realizing something. With the amount of time my character has been in there,
Oh God.
yeah, the technological gap. What is this thing you call?
I would
Right?
say, yeah, depending on how long he's been in there, that's,
It's like, hey dude, where's HBO?
Jack should definitely have been able to find the other phoenix.
Yeah, he said he was on the trail of them when we yeeted ourselves into the sky.
Oh yeah, don't. It'll definitely be more stuff to.
That's stuff for laters.
I'm gonna roll 2 animal handlings real quick, and then I'll tell you why in a minute, Grim.
Okay. So we call it 24 and 22, or do you want to roll again? Okay, 24 and 11.
Okay. The reason for that is he's trying to see if his griffin still recognizes him.
Oh, yeah, the griffin's magically linked to you, dude.
Well, he didn't know because, he's fucking retarded. And he's just he heard a year and he was like...
Fair enough. The griffin comes to you. Quite excited to see you.
As soon as you come back, it's like, Dad!
You just see, all you hear outside is just... just hear a big thump outside the city gates.
On that note, Surzit's probably going to go find Ignis. Yeah, he's going to go find Ignis.
That's what I was thinking. Our pets that have been here that we haven't been able to go to. They've been here a year without us around.
Ignis tackles you, and when you notice, Ignis has got a few more grays. You know how dogs and cats get a gray around the muzzle?
Yeah, Ignis was 4. He was 4 years old whenever he got freed.
Okay,
and they spent.
Then if it's 4 to 5, I thought Ignis was
No, he's 6. Yeah, he's 6 years old now. I don't know how long panthers live for.
Neither do I. But I'm assuming it's similar to cats. So probably on average 10 to 15.
Yeah. I mean, that's Surzith's best friend still. He spent a lot of time with this thing. They helped each other survive, so he keeps a large amount of concern for the panther.
Actually, come to think about it, since it's been a year, with all the things Jack is able to do,
I say Jack's gonna have done some shit.
Yeah. But
does that include map?
I know Cass would have retrained her wizard levels and basically tried to keep up. Even in that year.
We'll have, those details will take more finding, more time.
That'll take time.
Things to you after session.
I just realized something.
What's that?
I never actually specified which gender my griffin was.
He's been breeding.
Yeah, I just thought about that. That could have been a very possible thing.
No, let's just say he's like my bulldogs and he breeds asexual.
Alright, I'm back.
It just fucks itself.
Welcome back. Anyway, anything else the party would like to do?
Not really.
Well, for me, when I get back to the city, I'm just going to try and find a place that has a teleportation, or try to meet somebody that has the ability to get back to Elysium, and then I'm going to try to get a portal scroll that would be able to link me to that one, and then I can give that to Jakarta, because I myself don't have portal.
Once you return to the factory, there is a portal there. You can attempt to scribe the runes down. Although you're not a wizard, so.
Okay, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to actually hire somebody. I'm going to try to find somebody. It might take a little bit of time, but I'm going to spend the time it takes to secure the knowledge that this portal will be accessible. I don't want there to be any problems with my runes or anything.
Okay. Where do you decide to look for help for this task?
I mean, if I'm able to, I'll try to ask around to where I could find people that are from Elysium and then go straight to the source and, try to find somebody. So I guess I could start with trying to talk to the one that almost sent us all to their doom.
You start with Falkler?
Yeah, I'm going to start with him. Also going to let him know that I did not appreciate him not giving us any time to react to that and that he almost killed all of us. And then try to gauge his reaction on that.
You have my apologies, sir, but we must be quick when it comes to matters of corruption.
I
Lest it
understand.
spread.
You'd waited 11 cycles. A few moments wouldn't have been too terrible. We could have contained it. Just maybe next time take a little more precaution for organic life.
I will consider the request.
And then I'm going to ask him where I could find other people that are from Elysium in this area and then go there.
You can find your people in the sewers, at the bars, the inns. They're all over the place.
Oh, very good. I'm going to thank him for everything. I'm going to ask him again if there's anything that I can assist with, since he was, since he helped me.
We have found organics are hard to reprogram, so I don't believe we will be asking for your help.
Very well. All right, and I'm just going to go ahead off and try to find somebody that can do some wizardry scribing for me here, and just make me up or if they have somebody that actually I could purchase a scroll from that would get me back to here, and then as long as it's not in a dodgy part of town, I'm going to be trying to go to where there's actually some nice establishments. I got a couple of coins, I can afford it.
After a bit of searching, you find you find a couple wizards that are at higher class inns.
All right, can I actually just go ahead and get all three of them, or like three of them together, and have them all do the same thing at the same time, or if they have scrolls available, buy one from each of them. That way I have a triple guarantee. Like, I really want to come back here again sometime.
Yes, they offer. They each offer, but they all want to charge you 1,000 gold each.
That's fine.
Damn, big baller.
So after
All right, so you end up with 3 separate copies of the of basically portals that are located in Mechanus.
Okay. And then after I secure these, I'm going to head straight to where I can get back.
How do you... Yeah. How?
So I'm guessing, is that the portal at the factory? Is that the closest one? The most, accessible one?
Yeah, that would be the one you know the most about.
Okay, so now do I actually need a wizard or anybody there to do it, or can I use one of these scrolls, or how? I mean, I don't want to...
If it's a scroll, you should just be able to...
Or can I...
I believe you have to be magical to activate it, but I'm pretty sure you can activate it.
Could I pay the wizard, one of the 3 wizards, an extra bit to open the portal for me so I can keep these 3 scrolls?
They say that, of course they can, but where are you going? Because...
As close to... I'll pull out the map that I have of Atrum and the surrounding areas and see if they're familiar with this land and if they know what the closest portal would be.
Probably the capital.
Okay.
Would be...
So if they have one for the capital, which is the capital of what is it?
Conceum would be the capital of Alium, which
Alium,
is...
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll agree to do that, and what's it going to charge for that?
After the 1,000 gold, they don't charge you anything. They just send you on your way.
Alright, well, I thank them and appreciate them, and tell them that I look forward to meeting them again in the future, and I head on back through.
Alright. It's another... So you said time moves 12 times slower there, right, Corbin?
What'd you say?
It seems like time moves 12 times slower.
Yeah.
Approximately.
So assuming it took, let's say, 2 days? Effect?
So 2 days times 12, 24 days?
Basically 3 weeks in some days.
Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ.
So it took me, 2 days to find the 3 guys to do all that? Is that
Yeah,
right?
does it sound...
I mean, yeah.
You sound like you're being very careful about wanting to have very accurate portals.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds fair.
Alright, so yeah, 3 weeks later, Vex comes walking into town.
Flying.
Yeah, Vex flies in on the back of a phoenix.
You just see Corman run up. Hey, welcome back. I can talk again. I didn't know I couldn't talk in the first place, but I can talk again.
Well, we don't we don't have to skip 3 weeks ahead if everybody has some stuff they want to do.
Now, I was gonna have Surzeth go to Shantae and see if she could help with the mental illness.
On.
And I'll man my show, so honestly 3 weeks is fine.
Does anyone have a problem with jumping another 3 weeks forward?
I'll say that my would try to learn at least another language, so he may be able to communicate a bit better. I know it'll take a lot more time than is available, but
Yeah, the Duolingo owl can't chase you down here. Or so you think, at least.
Pick up if you don't speak.
He understands common, he can't speak it.
I mean,
that's like half the time that he would need to learn it than normal.
I can speak and write it. It's just speaking it. I can't speak it naturally.
I have vocal cords. You wouldn't have them.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably because the beak as well.
You gotta learn bird mimicking.
Couldn't he learn a way to mimic them? To mimic sounds to at least kind of speak half?
I'll tell you this. One more level.
Yeah, one more level and he can...
One more level, I can speak to anything.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God, it's a bird monk.
He is a bird monk.
That really comes down to how much experience we gain from this session, but this one's also been mostly roleplay so far.
Yep.
Because let me just look at right quick so I know I need this fight.
Holy shit, I do got a lot of friggin' shop rolls to do tonight, then.
But yeah, Corman just walks up and starts petting Emberheart, be like, I missed you, Burb.
I just realized we are all going to have to, almost all of us are going to have to do a roll for what we found today while looting the city.
Yeah, no, the loot's going to be... I got a way I'm going to do this, but...
Okay.
Just because most people are like, I'm looking for this, I'm looking for that. So we're going to do it a specific way here.
Adric was just looking for the most high value and high rarity items he could.
Dream in a pocket, whatever she could get, along with her money that she would have spent earlier.
Can I roll a D100 real quick? Or no, I'll roll it at the end of the night, never mind.
So we see Vex is back. We see that... Was he coming to the guild hall?
I don't know.
He got into the gates, and then Corman could just smell Emberheart. Because he's, a survivalist, so he knows what certain creatures smell like. He could smell the phoenix and just was like, he's back. And just darted out of the tavern.
Like the Wolverine. I mean, it fits. Berserker.
Wait, did you say you ran up and petted Emberheart?
Yes.
Okay, are you immune to fire damage?
No, my hands hurt really bad right now.
Okay. Just clarifying here. Yeah, you did burn yourself.
He doesn't care. He's just like, I missed you, bird. You were a good bird.
Hold on, how much have you drunk? Because you might just explode here.
No. At this point, he's clean. He stopped drinking.
Whoa.
After having such a fear of his, griffin being almost dead, he just stopped.
Ooh,
Alright, that works.
Wow.
Took out of it.
That's some player development right there.
Hey, I like it.
I like it too.
Yeah. That's some good character development, honestly.
I mean, at least he won't be so drunk he'll take a dive off of something now.
Well, the dive off is something just as low intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay,
he's
still
still
able to do it, but he's less likely to do it.
Yeah, he's still stupid, he's just not drunk stupid. Like, they are definitely different things. I have established that.
So a year and a month. I'm assuming that Barrett got my message I sent him when I left about we'll be back sometime. would I be able to send a message to him now and find out if he found out anything about the portals that we're opening here and anything else that's been going on here? Pretty much have him come fill us in on anything that's been going on here.
Yeah, he fills you in with a quick message that one of the gates is now open and is currently being guarded by an army of demons.
It's demons or someone else's?
What was that?
I said it's demons is guarding them or like someone else's?
They're not his demons.
Oh, okay.
Well, that ain't good.
So that could be like horrible stuff, then I'm assuming.
Them ain't my demons.
Alright, in that case, I literally try to track everybody down, get everyone into the center of the guild hall, relay this back to them. Because, I don't know, a gate opening's probably pretty fucking bad. And, yeah. And let them know that literally I was contacted and one's open now, and yeah, we need to get it shut somehow.
Okay.
As Peter is looking at Malik.
Well, last time a Taras came through one, so who knows what's going to come through the next time?
Does Malik tell you, or does he answer to...
Malik is acting as a... Sorry, I was muted.
Malik's acting as
translator. Yeah, in between the two of them. So, Peter wants to know why the gate needs to be closed. Exactly. And then I'm going to relay the information back and forth. So go ahead, Jakarta.
John, just remember that he can understand fine. He just can't speak.
Okay. Okay, that's right. That's right.
So yeah, I'm like, giant Taras came through last time, annihilated, what, like a whole capital, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last, the rumor of the last portal.
I assume Barrick wants our help with her to do something about it if he's telling me about it. Whether it's going in it or shutting it, but
right.
Oh.
They send me a location where it's open at.
Yeah, it's the moon.
What?
Was Jakarta not there for that part?
No, I don't think I was.
So whenever the turtle went into space...
Oh, yeah, I've seen the portal, but I didn't... I don't know, I didn't realize that was on the moon, and it was one of those gates that didn't click him.
Yeah, no, that's the gate. It's on the moon. It's now being guarded by an army of demons. And it's very hard to access, let alone do anything about right now.
Alright.
I know what we must do. We shall attack the moon.
Is Varric there? Do I know, did they give me that information? Like, he's there, or...
No, Varric is, traveling... I said with the party being gone for a year, he got bored. He went off to go do something else.
Okay. I thought we were gone for a year, because I literally said, like, we'll be back, sometime. I don't know when. Was
We should probably take the
message that I
mercenaries.
sent them. But, damn, man. Did he find anything out about, the gate to my mother's plane within a year?
I mean, during the whole month that we were traveling there, was he not able to send like messages? Were you not able to communicate?
I was. I just didn't think to do it because I didn't think it was like that long of a time jump between talking. I thought we were just like, I never messaged him again after we left because I didn't think about it. But after learning it's a year, I would assume he probably learned a lot of shit about all that.
Yeah, because he has the ability to message you as well, right? Like, do you think he would have sent any...
Yeah, true. I guess he would have sending. He probably would be able to message me something like that if it would
I don't know
have.
if Grim has anything in mind or if it was...
Sorry, what was the question there?
I said, did Barrick hear anything about the way to get to my mother's portal? Or to find the portal to get to my mother's. Can't talk. But like Beck said, if he would have probably been able to message me about that. But I didn't know since it's been a year if he would have info on that.
Well, due to the magic at work, he's not able to. I mean, he's able to find stuff out about her, but not able to access a portal to her.
He still ain't got nothing there. Alright, that's all I was wondering.
Okay.
In that case, I don't really know where to go from here, honestly. Like,
Maybe he's picked up some leads in that time and we could investigate something like that.
I mean, I would think we'd have to figure out what's going on the damn moon. Like, why a bunch of demons would be on the moon. In all honesty, it don't seem like it would be a good...
Question is, how do we go there?
Well, I don't even think it'd be going there, really, but who would know something about like that? I mean, you would think, if anyone, it'd be a demon prince that would know why they're gathering, but if he don't even know why they're gathering, then I don't know. Because I'm assuming he wouldn't know why they're gathering other than that they are gathering there and guarding that.
I don't know what's worse, having mind flayers living right next door or having demons looking down on us from the moon.
Can I just say that's rather Doom similar, except for it's not demons on Mars.
I'm not anti-demon, but...
I would assume not.
I kind of can't be.
Well, I mean, there's the different layers of demon, though. You got the lawful, and then you got the chaotic. So I would think that, like, the chaotic side, you probably don't want to dabble in too much.
Yeah, that's why I was asking which ones it was. That's why I was like, is it Barrick's demons or someone? He said someone else's, so I'm assuming not ones that we want to be fucking with.
Like, the way that portal looked, the way those demons were swirling around it, that seemed like some chaotic stuff there. It wasn't much order.
By the way, just to clarify, with the whole... I disagree with the way they've separated out demons and devils for the most part.
Yeah, I hate that shit too, so...
So I tend to just group them all together.
They are fiends. So.
Just, yeah, they're all fiends.
Yeah, well, but
devils tend to be more chaotic, demons tend to be more lawful.
So these would definitely be more devils then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which will assume that Barrick and my demons don't like, I guess. Because that's a good way to go about that.
So these aren't demons that are guarding, or are they demons, not devils, that are guarding?
I say,
they're technically devils, but still just demons.
Yeah, they'd technically be devils.
But instead of looking at them as separate species, just look at them as two subspecies.
I was just kind of classifying them as mind groups. Like, I don't really look at people as, colors or anything like that. I look at them as how they think. I put people in the categories of the state of mind.
Yeah, they're definitely chaotic.
Okay, you guys technically don't know, but Varric's reporting it. I'm going to say they're probably chaotic. Just by the way that they are guarding it and the way they're swarming around it. Something's definitely brewing.
Are we ever going to get to our final goal of, like, getting the gods back where they belong?
Well, I'm guessing something with these gates is part of that still, man.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason they're guarding the gate, and...
We're working our way there, which is actually... I have plans for Adric involving that, but...
Dude, that's been one of my side things, is finding a way to the celestial plane, like, this whole time.
You know how close you were just to the celestial plane?
I figured as much, but I also don't know shit about Mechanus, because I've never looked into anything about that, so I didn't really know what...
Well, the planes tend to orient themselves by, lawful next to lawful good, next to... They're very orderly. So if you were in the lawful neutral plane,
Celestial would have been the next one up.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, we have a way back there, so that's not a bad thing.
Actually, it's Mechanus, Arcadia, then Mount Celestia. It is worth mentioning, though, Mount Celestia is currently missing.
I was like, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is ain't hers blocked or missing or something? Like some kind of magic has been interfering with it.
Well, Mount Celestia is currently missing from the plains.
That's what I thought. I was gonna say, yeah, because that's one of the reasons why I've never just like tried to just get a gate scroll or something. Because originally, that's what I was planning on doing, was just trying to get gate magic and then just go there. And then I was like, oh yeah, when you said that, I couldn't do that. And I'm guessing it's going to be like that until this whole fucking portal problem's solved.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I did tell you guys where Mount Celestial was on the map, right?
No, I don't think so.
I don't remember.
The bottom left corner, that's that solitary island, right?
Yeah. Mount Celestia is on the mortal plane right now. It is in Elysium. It's on the map.
Somehow.
Well, I mean, it is called Elysium. I mean, oddly fitting.
Yes.
Yeah, plot twist, we're all dead.
Oh, sweet. A life dream accomplished, finally.
Plot twist, nothing's changed.
Wait, if we're all dead, then why is there... Does that mean that all the phoenixes are actually still alive?
Yeah.
Oh. No.
If you wait long enough and the revolution starts again, what is it, the cycle? What was it? Well, anyways.
Their cycles?
Well, yeah, the grand cycle, though. Like, they had their cycles, but the grand cycle where everything starts over again. You wait long enough, yeah, all the phoenixes are back.
Hey, they're... Oh my god. Now that we have everybody together, what are you guys gonna do? Like,
I'm kind of fucking torn now. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm stuck.
Well, do we have an... After a year has passed, is the town looking more flourishing now, or things...
Oh, the town looks a lot better, honestly. Now that, you know...
We did just get the Gith, which are apparent... I would assume at this point the Gith are amazing builders, from what we know about them.
Yeah, after that first month, the Gith have actually... They've started building a little, essentially, they've built an addition to the town.
Yeah, clearly they're good builders. They know how to fight.
Question?
Actually, will the time dilation affect what is it? Sending spell?
It would definitely be a little weird. Why do you say? Why are you asking?
The Phoenixes would you say Jack is able to track a few down?
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, we can hear you now.
All right, I've been having problems with Discord off and on.
With the time dilation, it would be fucked up with sending.
Yeah.
Really quick, what map is pulled up? Is it?
It's the turtle map.
Yeah, it's still Castrix.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure the Roll20 was on the right map.
Hey, Grim, I got a question about the Gith Yankee.
Yes.
When we sent them back through the first portal, did we send any of our party back with them?
No, I don't believe so.
So 42 Githyanki showed up at the
yeah.
Yeah.
Like refugees.
Okay,
Now,
but
you guys did go through relatively quickly after, though. It wasn't days.
Well, I mean, how long? Because
okay, but the thing is, like our guild knows that we were the only ones that were aware of that teleportation circle. Like we had that back area.
I'm thinking maybe it's like 20 minutes is what they let on you. So 20 minutes times 12.
So they were there for like what, 6 hours? 5 hours?
Yeah, and and we had the teleportation circle set up in a private room in there, so it's not like these Yankee were just spawning in the middle.
That's funny.
They were there for 4 hours before us.
So they either sat there for 4 hours and waited for you guys.
At this point, I kind of imagine that's what the Gith would do, though. Like, we told them that we would ensure that they were protected, so...
Right.
It makes sense to me.
Alright, just making sure.
And I would think Cassandra wouldn't start attacking people as they come through the portal, too.
It's not likely. They would really have to set off a radar.
And more so, don't you think that they would hold the scent of, say, Surzith, who just came through? So Ignis would be around them, smelling them, but not recognizing them? Because they were just near Surzith when he was released, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, it's weird. We'd have to work out the fine details.
I would assume that Shantae and the priest would have helped there.
Down.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, she has a habit of taking in strays and helping people out.
Yeah, which is one of the reasons I wanted to send them through to that specific portal.
So, although they probably caused quite the stir when they came through.
Yeah, because I'm not sure that anybody was actually introduced to them before, so it was kind of... I just wanted to know
No,
if there
they
was any
weren't.
sort of a reaction when 42 of them show up with nobody to be like, hey, this is what's going on.
But wait, we met some of the Gith originally in the Clockwork Dragon. We talked to them in the guild hall about freeing their friends.
I thought that was in the dragon.
I don't remember, but I thought it was in the guild hall.
Yeah, that was the dragon.
Yeah, I think that was in the dragon.
Alright,
I want to say, though, that Shantae can probably recognize that,
someone in need and help.
Yeah, someone in desperate need of help at this point.
And I would assume that she knows I know that teleport, like that teleporter. We've been gone for a year, and then all of a sudden they just appear.
Oh, another question about the Gith. Were there any of them with the Clockwork Dragon as it was going around getting the crystals? Would they be aware of the locations or anything like that? Just to try to go find them, because if those got into the wrong hands, we could have a whole nother problem again. I mean...
Dude, you want my theory? Is that there's fucking something with them Jin what's causing all these fucked up portals to happen? Or someone's using them in a way to cause all these fucked up portals to happen?
I mean, when we first were testing the crystals, didn't we discern that it was not of the same, like, evil magic or whatever? It was a natural elemental. Like, so the gems themselves aren't causing any sort of disturbances.
No, but
apparently.
someone could be using them though.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I mean. But we got to go like secure these things.
That is a good start point, honestly.
Cameron.
Yo.
You would be the one that would actually know where all the crystals are. Alright. So, during that 2 months, the question is, do you go to, identify which ones are still there? Does the party do anything with that in the 2 month stretch?
Yeah, I imagine Well, actually, first off, I said this earlier, but I don't know if you responded. Did Shantae Surzith went to Shantae to fix his problem, because he knows that it's obviously a problem. But is she able to fix him, basically?
Is she able to fix your madness?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Wait, why wait, what? I kind of want to know what his madness was, because it might actually help him with his axe.
I couldn't... No, it wouldn't. I can't take anything seriously, so it would actually kill me, because I wouldn't be able to tell that I need to turn it off.
Wait, what?
I was unable to take anything seriously. I would just laugh. So the fact that the axe would be slowly killing me and shattering my bones would make me laugh, and I wouldn't be able to use it.
So basically, he turns into the Joker.
Yeah.
Luckily, though, he had the foresight to be like, I need some help.
Yeah, like, I mean, that's something Surzith would notice, because he usually knows what is serious very well. He's used to serious, so he knows what he would not be laughing at.
Of course, that same... I mean, Hart could do the same thing, technically, too.
But it doesn't really matter to Hart because he was always kind of skeptical of the party and certain members of it, especially new members, so him investigating them and reporting to, I'd say, Corman, because that's his closest friend in the party. He could give you guys more background info on people who don't really feel to share.
Okay.
But yes, considering that Surzith's brain is now fixed, he's actually going to head off and try and collect those crystals now. Well, make sure they're still there. Collecting them is going to be a task. I'm assuming we're going to rent some of the wagons from the Rusty Wagon Wheel over here to bring them back.
Wagons?
The wagon wheel.
Yeah, I don't know how else you're planning on bringing these things back. We can't move them.
I mean, we're going to need like an airship or something.
So don't we have a friend who can summon dragons?
You guys do have an airship as well, too. Because,
okay, but I would like to point out, summoning black dragons is a good idea until you realize that they're probably going to steal them and use them to nuke us.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I am not a fan of the black dragon idea.
Listen, he's aligned to the Black Dragons, but he also has connections with other, like, types of dragons. Every type except for, like, holy dragons, because holy dragon is his enemy.
Holy dragon is your enemy?
Yes, because he's aligned with black dragons that are chaotic evil. So, like, white dragons are...
Okay, why do we like you?
What? Who invited you again?
Corman did. That should say enough.
That about sums it up.
No, the reason that... Well, it's not like they're attack on sight.
Arrest him! Arrest him!
That's not a good idea.
Either... Oh my
Beat him
God.
to the cat!
The cat would get fucked up. He's got a silver sword, and that's a mythical beast.
Our choices then are go find these crystals.
He's so heartless, he'd fuck up a cat.
But yeah, ultimately, let's take the airships out, try and get these crystals up, and bring them back here and put them somewhere.
You only have current access to one. Jack's still off dealing with the Phoenix problem.
Yeah.
Is that red?
Really, to get the second airship, you'd have to call Jack back in.
I assume Jack would have. I just think that they need destroy. Like, if they're that strong, they don't need to be...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what could we even use these for? They are so catastrophically dangerous.
Let's drop them where the turtle was.
Oh, give me just like 5 minutes and I could probably give you a list of things we could use these for.
Give Jack 10 and he can probably recreate.
Alright. Everybody who wants to... Definitely don't give Jack any of them. Alright, everybody who wants to blow them up, put a 1 in chat. We can tally this up real quick.
I'm not even gonna look.
Fireworks!
Oh no.
You're basically throwing away unlimited wealth. If in the proper...
Yeah, but it's also Have you seen Chernobyl?
I mean, if it's... If it's done
I'm part
right...
demon. I know how bad that, like, bad people...
Oh, let's see, that's 4 of us
like,
played.
here's the thing, right?
Okay.
Guns don't kill people, people kill people, okay? So, yes, it is a gun, but people
But
kill people.
the slightest switch of these crystals and they nuke us all.
Like, we have nuclear energy in this country, but
Here's the thing.
nuclear
Here's
power
the
can
thing.
be dangerous.
Here's the thing. These things are already bad for the...
I think we voted.
Yeah, and here's the thing. These things are already bad for our environment. They eat souls that are near them. That's bad!
Yeah, Cass doesn't let these guys horny in on our lunch.
Hey, I have a question.
Hmm.
What breed of dragon would be neutral?
None.
Steel.
None.
Steel.
No, steel.
Steel doesn't exist. Steel sucks.
Point something out, since you guys have already voted.
When
you guys go to the location that these crystals were stored,
they're gone.
No, everything within a mile of them
is dead.
Of the 3 ones that are still up there. Everything within a mile of them is dead.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
We blow these up now, Vex.
See, look, it's sapping life out of this. It's sapping life out of this like plane. But if we go somewhere where there's a bunch of bad crap, we can sap life out of that plane. No big deal.
Wait, guys, why don't we just send them to the elemental plane of fire and just, if they accidentally bump together there, who cares?
Okay, I'm okay with that. I just don't want them to be here.
Yeah, that was my thing.
Wouldn't that cause a feedback loop?
I'm glad that was such a concise method of voting, though. It's like, you want to blow it up? Put a 1. You don't? Put a 2.
Yeah, but that's the kind of voting without thinking, though. Like, I like the whole thought-out process of what's the possibilities. It's just like, oh, let's just blow it
Here's
up.
what I have to say. You want to throw them into the elemental plane of fire, you'll cause a feedback loop. They'll get so strong, they'll release that energy by exploding. But there's
I'm not saying we can't explore the possibilities afterwards. It's just, do we want to get rid of these, or do we want to save them for Atrum? If we want to get rid of them, we can think of different ways to do that.
I just don't know how we're going to do it with them being so big.
Also, the idea of sending them to a bad place I don't like, because of what if that bad place can manage to harness them? Then we'd be fucked.
How much do you guys remember how much I said these weighed?
About
like 6 tons?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
It was like 6,000 pounds.
Wherever.
Move them. Well, I know what could physically move them if we went back and
Barely a half ton.
I was to say, right now you guys got no way to move them, so, and 3 of them are left up there. Who will lose?
I mean, if we could go get the 1 dragon back that we had.
You know, when you're talking about me moving it to a bad plane and just having it there, it's not like I would move it there and just leave it there. There would be like a facility set up that is super highly guarded. I mean, this thing is going to generate endless resource that can be used to like make our plane better, but we're drawing from the negative plane. You know, like we're going to take from them to make us better. What does America do? We go to other countries and steal their oil. You know what I mean? We take from them
So
to
we're
feed
just going
us.
to have the doom philosophy. Oh, we're going to go to hell, take all...
Yeah, there's a video game about why that's a bad idea.
Alright, well, just to confirm this, when you guys drive the airship out, it's not strong enough to lift these. You guys, it's way above.
That's been my concern.
It's 6 tons, that's 12,000 pounds. The airship can hold, I believe, a cargo of 500 and, like,
half ton.
6 people. So, yeah, half ton.
Well, now what do we do?
Half ton is 1,000 pounds.
Well, we definitely don't want these things just sitting around for now, but...
And 2 of them are missing.
God damn it, Vex.
MAGA, baby.
It's not Vex's fault 2 are missing.
Hey, we could just, I don't know, cloak of invisibility over it.
If there's some missing, we probably need to track those ones down more than anything else.
Well, if nothing,
out of mind.
If nothing else, I do know one way we could probably blow them up. We just have to pay Jack to do it.
Why don't we
get
just
some Jack specials.
Why don't we just take our problems and push them over here?
Take your problems and push them somewhere else.
Wait, why don't we just put them in the sea?
That was my thought too, but what if it starts killing the ocean?
Yeah.
Or we can just, like, protect them. Like, I mean...
See, I think if we all agree that we want to get rid of them, the best bet would probably be to just, like, dump a bunch of Jack specials over here, bail, and let them blow.
Yeah,
because everything around for a mile is dead already.
Blow a massive hole in our continent. That'll help it out.
Hey, look, I already blew up 2 of these, and it only took out a neighborhood. If we blow up 3, it should be about 3 neighborhoods. And everything around for a mile is dead.
Unless it's compounding energy, because remember, the bigger the nuke, the bigger the boom.
Those do fire damage, right, Jack?
Yeah, fire.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I thought they just blew up. Never mind.
But you said there's some missing, right?
Explosion is fire damage.
Yeah, there are 2 missing.
See, that's more scary than them being there. That's like someone having 2 nukes and just walking around the fucking world.
Why do I smell a Hiroshima and Nagasaki?
America.
That's because that's what they're called.
We can't move them or do anything about the ones that are there, but we probably need to figure out what the fuck happened to the 2 that are gone. If anyone knows where to start with that, it seems like more of a word.
Hiroshima, Nagasaki.
So I'm guessing there's no obvious trails as to where these things went off to. There's nothing carried them off. They must have been picked up. It was Jack's people, wasn't it?
Am I able to detect magic to see if they are magically transported away? Like any residue of magic or anything?
Yeah, you guys want to make some rolls?
Considering how powerful these things are, there might be a trail.
Yeah, we definitely need some rolls to figure out what we're on, because I don't really know where to go from here.
You know what?
It's quite obvious where they were because of the, mile of death.
Peter speaks up with Malik being a translator. Again, I could search the skies, see if I can't happen to see if they got drug off in any particular direction.
Which would be faster, Peter or a griffin? Or we could have them both go to different areas and
How
find out.
fast is your griffin?
Not sure.
Should look in the movement speed.
Should have a flight speed.
Peter's got a pretty fast flight speed.
I don't actually have a sheet for my griffin because we've never actually brought it into combat.
Fair enough. Then you would have to look in the compendium.
Or I can look at the thing I had pulled up. That shows me nothing.
One moment. D&D 5e Griffin. Speed 30, fly 80 is what I'm seeing. One sheet. Speed 30, fly 80.
Yep, speed 30, fly 80.
I'm flying half of that, but then again, I can triple.
Wow.
Short term, I'm faster in the air, a lot faster if I'm in a dive.
Long term, I would probably be the faster. But either way, we could have us go to separate locations and just fly and figure out.
Well, like I said, I want investigation, arcana checks.
Well, I don't have Arcana, so I'm just going to do investigation. Which is also going to be really low because it's intelligence based.
Arcana, hell no. Investigation, I actually need to look at the thing because I believe I have a passive of 10, 19, wait, 14. Wait.
Are you talking about your passive perception?
No, passive investigation, because they're calculated in a very simple way. It's 10 plus the bonus, then I get a plus 5. 13 passive, but if you want an active investigation...
Yeah, I'm going to say an active investigation for this.
How tall is Peter again?
And if you want a proper perception...
Like 2 foot?
Never mind. 2'6". I'm actually shorter than half.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I hope you know, as Sirzith, I will football chuck you behind enemy lines just for the advantage.
Here's something as well. You try to football chuck me. I go up. Why? I'm a bird. You just went to try to football chuck me one way. I spread my...
No, this is to give us all an advantage in combat.
I can fly. You want to chuck me? You really want to have an angry face?
Well, I mean, if he throws you, you're going at a faster rate than you could probably fly.
I'd like to point out you can't actually...
I mean, Throw the Halfling is a classic, so I mean...
I would like to point out you can't actually scratch Surzeth's face because he has a steel mask on at all times. So good luck with that.
Either way,
then talons in your eyes.
Yeah.
Heart.
There's actually gems in the eyes to keep blood from getting on them.
Okay. Heart notices that while you guys are investigating the ground side, everybody is standing in a giant footprint.
Uh-oh.
But,
Wait. How big of a footprint? Can I roll another investigation to see, or perception?
Quay, did you step on them?
No way.
Sure.
Will I get advantage for being in the air with a heart?
Well, I mean, I'm technically cornered right now, but yeah.
It doesn't matter.
The footprint is human in nature. So I'm trying to figure out how big this would be.
Oh God, it's Bigfoot.
Was it a fucking
No, it's not. It's not Bigfoot.
Did a Jotun come by and steal these things? Are we about to fight the Storm King?
Well, the creature's height. Let me look at the creature's height. All right, it's an extremely large footprint that's about, I'm going to say about 6 feet long.
6 feet long.
Shit. I think it was an ogre, or not an ogre, but a troll.
I say, you gonna roll on that, or are you just gonna be like, yeah, it's a fucking titan?
You want a perception?
No, we'll say Vex knows what a titan is. It's all that fancy schooling he had back home.
Jakarta, get out of here.
I don't, apparently.
Haha! The retard knows more.
Well, unless I got advantage, since me and Vex would be both knowing.
Oh, retard still knows nothing.
Yeah, there is around where this crystal was. There is footprints of a titan.
But which titan? Or a notable one?
The Butt Witch Titan?
Hold on a minute. I'm going to go to... Surzeth is with the party, by the way, and I'm using his survival aspect because I have an idea, but I want to see... I'm going to use Surzeth and try and see if I can determine how old this footprint is.
Okay.
That's survival check, or...?
I believe so.
I mean, he is an experienced tracker, so... something he'd probably know how to do. And it's a 12. God. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just have... I do believe I taught Ignis track. He can probably just do...
Okay, the footprint is about 3 months old. The only reason it still remains there is how deeply it was imprinted into the mud. So when the mud dried, it still held up very well.
So it's old as dirt?
It's old as dirt.
That scratches what I was going to say, because I was thinking, why would it only...
Never mind.
Actually, wait a minute. We never solidify...
Are you sure you fixed his brain?
Are we sure? No.
You know what? That's wait, what is that?
I'm gonna roll I'm gonna roll perception on Surzeth real quick to see what the area around me looks like. Alright. Is this investigation or perception for this?
What are you trying to identify about the area around you, or just examine the area around you?
I want to look at this stuff, because you said it's all dead. I want to know how it, like, does it look like it was burnt, or does it look like it was just drained, like it withered away?
It looks like everything withered away.
Never mind then. I was thinking maybe the reason that the Titan didn't come back for the other crystal is he tried to carry two in one hand. But no, so why wouldn't he come back for the other crystal?
You guys check the other crystal that's missing?
I'll go over and do that. So. I need to stop rolling as Corman. He's just really fucking stupid.
Oh, allow me.
I mean, how does that happen, dude?
Is anyone else investigating the area?
I mean, I think we're all kind of doing it, so...
Okay.
It's your boy.
I'm just gonna say that Heart's with him.
Yeah, Adric's got that one. Oh, Jakarta's got that one.
I would say I got like a +10 to investigation.
The second one you find on the trees that are, dead and rotted. There are several large claw marks that have practically split the trunks of these trees.
Okay, I'm gonna say Hart is actually on the back of the Griffin with Corman. No, actually, no. I'm just gonna try and do this again.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out in which direction the footprints went, man.
The Titan footprints or the claw mark?
The footprints. The Titan footprints.
Well, you're not going to do it with that roll.
Yeah, no. I rolled a 1,
my
then I rolled a 2. Yeah, honestly, survival... What the actual fuck? I rolled a 3! I rolled 1, 2, 3, all in a row.
Don't go to Vegas.
Wow.
Ever.
Buddy.
Was Adric able to track them with the assistance of Ignis?
Combat with those numbers.
Yeah, Grim. With that roll, that was Outcast trying to see where they went with the help of Ignis, because I taught Ignis how to track stuff.
The roll for Adric?
Yeah. That's meant to be a roll for
For
certain.
the love of God, we're giving you advantage since you're using Ignis, who's a fucking, hunter. So yeah, the path is going off to the south. A lot of the footprints have been scrubbed away due to, there's 3 months of wear and tear.
Alright, I'm going to try and track the claw marks as well. Is that going to be... You want another survival check for that?
Huh.
Those are going off to the west, but they disappear like 10 feet after the...
Well, I'm assuming that that's probably a dragon, so it probably flew away, but... I don't know, can I tell how old those are yet?
Dragon, you say?
Alright, Malik. Good.
Never mind. I'm just gonna walk away now. That's a 4.
Yeah, that's why I'm not trying, man. I'm giving you shit, but I'd be the same way.
You know what? We'll roll with that. That's history on Heart to figure out what dragon would actually be stupid enough to go after one of these crystals.
I know my wee-wee's little. I'm not showing
A red
it off.
dragon, because they'll fucking anything.
But Grim, would I be able to tell how old the dragon claw marks are?
The claw marks?
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually say no on that one because of the fact the wood was basically
drained of all life.
Yeah, there's a word for it though. Like it was
Petrified.
Petrified, yes.
All right.
So it hasn't really changed very much over the course of time.
All right.
Well, I have a favor to ask. The crystals have a magical energy to them, correct?
In the fact that they absorb it and then can release it, yes.
Would they have like a unique signature that a wizard or warlock could detect?
Perhaps.
Do one of you wizard fuckers want to come with Corman? Because he's killed a red dragon before. Or
Wait, actually,
of its blood.
Do we have Cassandra with us? She might be able to soul sight and see, because this thing did absorb souls.
That's true.
Like, it quite clearly absorbed a lot of souls.
I mean, it depends. Cass was back at the guild hall that morning.
Let's get this video started. Entitled Mom says I'm too old.
Hi, Cass. I was wondering what that was.
In the background. Yeah, she would have been at the guild hall that morning.
Right, well, I don't know if we would have brought everybody along, because Cass wasn't really there for a lot of those events, but we might. It's kind of up to you whether we did or not.
I mean, it's down to did you ask her?
If you guys are headed out to kill something, I'm
Actually,
going
that
with.
makes a lot of sense, Vex. That could power her up a lot.
I don't
Cassandra.
think about her trying to eat that.
Nom.
Well, I mean,
What if it eats
Wait,
her
are we
soul
talking-
instead?
Wait, what?
The crystals.
Vex is petitioning to have him be eaten.
Oh God.
Cass now becomes a god.
That's about what that would be.
I'm gonna chill on pop.
And technically, all you need to do to have a god is get a monk up to level
get a what up to level what?
monk up to level 20.
Oh.
Get a paladin to level 20 and I literally become the god, so.
I mean, I guess if it was researched and we knew it wouldn't kill her, she might try it out of the guarantee that it's
There's
actually
only one way to
safe.
research. There's only one way to research it. Grim, would it kill her?
Roll a
Let's
d20.
assume definitely. Yeah.
You guys would have to research it, not just ask the DM.
Hey, it didn't kill
I
the
know.
other two that were linked to
I know,
him.
but that's the joke.
Well, that's because you managed to cheese them out of it.
Like, I wonder if there's a way for you to draw the energy out of it, since that is what you kind of do. So, I wonder if you'd be able to reap
Just
that
go
out
lick
there.
it. Just lick it. It's like a sucker. It'll get down eventually.
Like, if you drained it enough, they might just be rendered inert. And they'll just be
I'm
crystals.
just gonna jump into her sheet real quick. Because, you know what? Dinir is a god. Let's ask him.
Like, even just a handful of crystals have some sort of a value. So if we drain this thing of its power and they were just 6-ton crystals, that's still valuable.
And then we could crack and shatter them to where we could sell them individual pieces.
Alright.
Yep.
Why don't we just do that now?
Because
Dinir's
it will
intelligent, so let's ask
explode.
him.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because they're pretty much a small thermonuclear bomb.
Honestly, I'm just...
Yeah, maybe because this thing can basically turn us into Chernobyl.
Arcana
Nagasaki.
roll.
Yeah, what's that?
Arcana roll.
Alright, I'll roll it for him. If the party's helping him, will he get advantage?
No.
Okay.
He's clearly too dumb for this.
Well, that's Dinir's role, since he actually has the brains in the operation.
Imagine how fucked up this world is that we're somehow the heroes. Like, Jesus Christ. We have an ex-gladiator, an ex-drunk, somebody who's literally working with evil dragons, 2 people of moral ambiguousness, 1 lawful good paladin who has extreme greed, we've established.
Right.
Bounty hunter, an assassin on our team, and somebody who eats souls. Adric is the only good person with us, and I'm not sure why he's
that chaotic loon who somehow hasn't put everything up.
Yeah, and the chaotic loon who's using zombies and has tried to turn people into Warforged on several occasions.
I am not turning them into Warforged, I'm turning them into Gearforged, and they are...
There's a difference.
I am not a necromancer.
So, I'm guessing Dinir doesn't know with that role.
Dinir recommends against it because he is pretty sure Cass cannot handle that.
Good.
Yeah, Jakarta, I was referring to like you and Vex with the moral ambiguity.
Damn
That's
it.
what I was hoping to hear.
Yeah, Jakarta is definitely a better person, but still.
I was hoping to hear the logical and trustworthy Dinir.
And then there is the bird.
Just because I haven't let my demon side take over more yet.
Guys, I'm not sure we're
Eventually,
actually
it
here.
probably will take over.
Let's see, though. So it's getting pretty late. I'm going to have to start getting ready to go because I'm going out tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'm tired as fuck. I've been tired this whole game, actually.
Well, right now, you guys have figured out one of the crystals was taken by an extremely large dragon. One crystal was taken by what Vex is pretty sure was a titan.
Oh.
Extremely large dragon?
So all we gotta do is kill a dragon and a titan. That ain't so hard.
We get to play Shadow of the Colossus.
I will say this.
You're not wrong, but fuck you for being right.
Grim, I'm willing to put gold pieces in game that it is a red dragon, because those fuckers are greedy as hell. Hey, look, a crystal. I'm gonna just take that.
I don't know where I'm getting sick.
The real question is, what are you guys going to do with the other 3 crystals?
I vote for drop them in. I vote for. You know what? Let's see if we can detonate them at a really low. You're right.
Yes, there is. It's called Giant Cloak of. Drape it over them and just forget about it.
You know what? Let's put them in a pit of lead.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Like, just make a pit with really thick lead walls.
Could Adrix stone shape them just like way down into the ground?
That's not a bad idea, Vex.
He's like bury those motherfuckers.
Actually, yeah. Can we make a moon cannon and launch them at the demons?
In theory, yes. Let's find out and do that.
Yes! Let's nuke the moon!
We might want Jack to come back to, build the cannon.
No, Jack, you want me to make a fucking moon cannon? Puts on a mask that is exactly face. Fuck yeah. Just call me handsome.
You just don't tell him what we're firing, because he will definitely not want to fire the crystals.
I'll call him Jason Voorhees instead.
Yeah. No, he's Jack the Ripper.
No.
Handsome Jack.
Puts a mask that is effectively his face onto his face. Just call me handsome.
Yeah, I got that
reference. The Jack thing is most appropriate.
Most appropriate.
Hold on, I'll carve a big arch into your face, then it's really appropriate.
Call me handsome.
Let's see.
No, I only have to wait 3 days. What? Yeah, it's using its own power to propel itself. What?
Then we just load the crystals in such a way that when they hit the moon, they impact on each other.
We have to build multiple cannons that way figure out the math for the trajectory.
Honestly, we probably just need to build a shell for them.
No.
While doing that, we could have Vex cast a wall of fire around inside the cannon, and then power them up.
Oh, like a bola chain, almost.
Yeah, just like power these things up and launch them at the demons on the moon. We got this, boys.
Demons? What demons?
What demons? We nuked the moon.
No, this is that meme of like, why do you think we need a space ranger force? Space demons. Like,
okay. Also, this world. In about 3 days, why do we suddenly have 2?
Well, you see, kids.
Where'd the moon go?
No, why is there 2 moons?
This shit's about to turn into Don't Escape 4. Like,
I got an idea that might actually be a lot easier to do. If we can get enough wizards together that can cast telekinesis, we should be able to, because it picks up 1,000 pounds and it moves it at 30 feet. So with enough wizards casting telekinesis on the crystals, we should be able to...
At a range of 60 foot.
I mean, they'll have to walk
Simpler
with
plan.
it. But
Well, no.
send them
Here's the
through.
idea. We build a structure of scaffolding that has 60-foot gaps for each of them, and have them up the scaffolding with the damn thing.
Weird.
So I think Vex, are you saying just to get them transferred to somewhere safe?
Like,
Nope.
if we were to make a
To
portal...
nuke the moon.
Yeah, to nuke the moon gate, like make a portal that could send it through or something like that. I don't know, I'm just brainstorming here, but if we had enough...
You say you can basically teleport them after...
I would like to offer a simpler way. We might just be able to go back to the plane, the Clockwork plane, and because they already know about the demons, we could offer to just take care of it, and all we need to do is have a Clockwork beast help us to take them up there and blow the demons up.
But the thing is, that wouldn't really affect them as much as we think it would, so they wouldn't really want to agree to help us. They always think about what's best for them because they're only in it for what appears to be knowledge and self-preservation.
Mm-hmm.
This is both. We get to find out what happens if you blow up the crystals in space, and it's right on their border.
On there.
Yeah, it could be potentially a threat to them since they're trying to.
I could run. Adra could go in there and talk, and I could try and ham it up, get charismatic, because they like me more. I'm lawful.
Because you're both talkable.
Yeah, but the difference is I'm lawful.
Yeah.
Is Vex lawful? I don't remember.
Not really. No. I mean, not by.
Exactly. So.
No.
So allow me to go in because I'm the lawful paladin.
Two different things.
But yeah. All right. I'm gonna jump off.
All right, later on, man.
Yeah.
Hold up. You got a second?
Sure.
For the whole looting the town, sorry to detract from the other thing we were doing. Everyone can find 2 rare items or 1 very rare item.
Can I roll a D100, and if I get 100, I can find a legendary item or a legendary pendant? Oh. You get to decide. It could be like the most useless item ever. Like many treasures where it just changes what it looks like.
You wanted the pendant of the sphere, didn't you?
2 rare or very rare.
Alright.
Every party member.
I'm gonna have to go pull up a 5e thing and look at all the pendants.
And
hey, I have something to look at because hey, John, one of the 2 items I have, they are from the Humblewood DLC. Grim, you know that red feather bow?
Yeah, I know the red feather bow.
Alright, I just need to look at that one again. Because depending on its rarity.
Well, basically I just want you guys to come to me throughout the week and we'll figure out what your magic items you found were.
Okay.
Alright. Also, I'm just may as well. Yeah, because we're gonna have to figure out whatever I did on my downtime during that month. And
yeah.
Cass, like I said, just retrained herself during the year, so.
As for experience, I mean, we had heavy roleplay tonight.
Plus, there's a massive loot that you're gonna have to figure out.
Yeah, the loot and the experience.
What now? Because now I got my mic working, so I can hear you.
What was that, Jakarta?
2 rare and 1 uncommon.
Either 2 rare or 1. Was it ultra rare?
Very rare.
Very rare.
Very rare.
Rare. So yeah, either or.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
also,
thing kept messing.
Experience.
Right.
But I don't know, because we had a good long session with a lot of roleplay, and I had a lot of fun. So I'm thinking 12,000. What do you guys think?
That works.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, 12,000 experience. I'll come up with the gold.
This may be the.
How many uncommons could I trade for that rare?
Oh yeah, Grim. Now that I have him, back, am I putting Surzith back up to party level?
Yeah, for the moment.
Okay.
Orthos, either 3, 2, or 1. Take a pick.
3, 2, 1. What do you say?
3 uncommon, 2 rare, 1 very rare.
Only reason why I'm asking the red feather bow is a uncommon.
I think Malik's current bow is better than the red feather bow.
Get a +1 bonus, 3 charges to see where the arrow lands within 30 foot, or if you hit a creature, that creature sees.
We leveled the 12,000.
I'll look at the rare stuff in here.
Say you leveled?
I brought up the character answer when I clicked it.
Yeah, 100. It's over 120,000.
Yep.
So that I believe that only puts half the party at level, though, doesn't it? Or does it bring everyone to a level?
How much EXP?
12,000, I think he said.
12,000.
So wait, do I
This was-
bring Corman up to current level?
Bring your off characters up to current level because they don't count as followers. Just keep in mind you can't bring your off character into the same combat as your main character.
12,000 is just shy.
Just shy.
Yeah, it is about 8,000 shy.
All right. Well, you guys will, I guess, will level next session then.
Next session. Squawk, squawk,
Where
squawk.
do you?
Wait, he's speaking common now. Squawk, squawk. No, I'm not. I'm still speaking bird. Oh shit, you can understand me. Finally!
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to do that. Gladiator hasn't been added to the compendium yet.
So where are you guys adding your?
Time to level this.
On the Character Mancer sheet. What page is that on?
So what was it?
People are saying that they're adding their experience points to the Character Mancer.
No, we just mean when you put your XP in, it'll pop up and auto tell you if you leveled. So if you put it
Hold on.
experience, little thing pop up.
Cancel out of the Character Mancer and hit discard and exit.
Plus 27.
Okay, Malik?
Yeah. Hang on, I'm doing that right now.
Alright, I have to go to Gladiator page.
Ooh!
And then I have to hope I have the right... Okay, I do.
Did you cancel out of it, Malik?
Yeah, I did. Yep, I'm out.
Ha! Just rolled a 1 for health. Nice.
Although, is there a rare, very, very rare...
So your experience was exactly 100,000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just said everyone's adding 12,000.
Yeah.
So that's 112,000.
Ooh, my combat specialist.
Which does not level you yet.
No, I didn't expect to level from tonight.
112,000?
He said 112,000.
Oh, he is. Okay, I was gonna say, because Hart is at 110,000, and I didn't add any XP to him yet, so I just put Gorman up to 122,000, and I'll leave Hart at level 12, because Corman's now level 13.
Okay.
Also, I got Relentless Rage.
Awesome.
So, yeah. So when I make a Constitution save, I have to roll. I can roll anything, and I'll survive with 1 HP. Oh, every time I use it, it increases by 5. When you finish a short or long rest, it returns to 10. That's cool.
Oh god, I have to remember which one I picked.
So.
Alright,
By the way, just remember that if you keep your off character leveled up with you, you can't use both of them in the same encounter.
If it was alright with you, I was going to kind of have Adric take another backseat kind of thing and bring Surzeth back.
That's what I was going to ask. Is Adric going back on the back burner?
Yeah, I think, because if I can, I'm going to have him learn messaging from one of the other guys, and he's going to be kind of communing with Moradin on how to make the portal work. That's going to be his main focus for now, but...
Just a slight thing to point out, Moradin, or Adric can pray.
Oh, right.
Moradin, and,
I keep forgetting I can just do that.
Yeah.
You can just go on a religious retreat.
Yeah, I'm just pointing that anytime you pray, Moradin hears it because you're a paladin of Moradin. So, you guys, with your crystal dilemma,
So is that our plan in next game? Is to try to track down these missing crystals?
guys?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's what we're on the trail of that right now. Is probably what we'll be doing.
I just want to make sure we kind of had a solid, good, like.
Yeah, unless something more pressing comes along in the while we're investigating.
Oh wow, I am going to be Galus. Galus is overpowered. Jesus fucking Christ.
Does anybody
You're gonna be-
recommend a good list or compendium to look at for rare and very rare items, or just do a search?
Hold on. Actually, Grim, I'm going to send this to you because this seems a bit too good to try and run at the moment.
There's some lists online, but the compendium, if you look at items, they do list if they're rare or rare.
Oh, okay.
I just found a pretty good site. Honestly, it actually lists them all by rarity.
Grim, I just sent you the Galus archetype for the Gladiator. This seems a little bit overpowered. Just to sum it up, at corporeal power, starting at 13th level, you may automatically succeed Strength, Dexterity, or Constitution saving throw.
Ion stones are fucking very rare. I can get an ion.
I thought you were just the standard gladiator from.
No, I forgot. I never got the chance to add this because I was getting ready to do it, and then because I got to the level where I could, and then we went immediate combat, and I got turned into a dragon.
But
there's just a few things in there that make it seem.
I want to check my character right quick.
It'll be ridiculous.
One, Jack Bright, Peter Fox.
Manual of golems are actually.
All right, I want to look at the belts of giant right quick because.
Okay, I figured out what 2 items I want. Grim.
Ion Stone of Intelligence is a fucking very rare, which means I could put my fucking intelligence up in a.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna run the Galus archetype just because it suits what I'm running right now.
Or a manual of golems, or a figure of wondrous fucking.
Okay. Well, I think we're coming to a stop for the night because we're already lost a couple people, or in the process of losing people.
Yeah.
Sadly, this seems it's a little shorter session.
I don't know. We did a lot though. I really enjoyed it.
I figured out what 2 items I want.
I figured out what item I want, but I'm wondering if I can't get a buff to it to effectively make it better, but sacrifice the rare value to make it very rare. That is the item, Grim. I just PM'd it to you.
Anyone else have any questions while I'm
8th level fucking spell. I already have like my 3 attunement slots taken, so I gotta try to find something that's like non-attuned.
No, I don't really have any questions. I'm probably gonna hang out and be one of the last ones in the room. I'm just looking at
Now, with that item, could I buff my Constitution 23, but make it a very rare item?
Ooh, probably not that high.
It's already setting it to a 19. A very rare maximum belt of giant strength sets it to 25 strength. So I'm just knocking it down by 1 because Hill Giant is a rare item and it gives you a 21 base strength. And you go up from that to very rare Stone Giant or Frost Giant, it's a 23.
Grim, do you want to hear the 2 items that I would like? There's nothing special to add to them. It's just the 2 items.
It does make sense for that one very rare item plus 23.
Yeah, we'll go with it. Because you're right about the belt. I just looked at the belt.
I'm effectively using the belt, but scaling it down by 1.
23.
So instead of having the 25 for the very rare Fire Giant, I'm scaling it down to 23 for the...
Oh, if anyone does not have use for magic items, you guys can take gold value.
I think I'm taking ions.
But I'm still looking at other items, so I wanted to...
I think. I'm either
do anything further.
That or,
well,
I may find another item I may like.
Yeah, if you guys can't think of anything, you guys can take the gold value.
I have 2 items that I like.
What was that?
What would the gold value be?
What would the gold value be?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Because the only stuff I can really come up with is like +1 weapons and...
There's a lot of items, but let's see here.
Dude, like a dagger, a venom, or a dancing sword or something would be for you, dude. Or
Oh,
actually, you use those a lot, don't you? Don't you use those a lot?
That dagger of poison.
And if you use bows a lot, there's something called an oath bow, which is fucking amazing.
Okay, so I can...
Dagger of poison.
I'm apparently the most intimidating thing in the world right now. Because I now have the Dauntless... basically the Dauntless ability, where it's starting at 10th level, you are immune to being frightened, and you gain a proficiency in Intimidation. If you already have a proficiency in the skill, you may double your proficiency bonus.
Okay, there's one of them that I want.
Yeah, Malik, the currency trade out would be anywhere from 10,000 to 50,000 gold. It's up to Grim.
Okay. No, I'm going with items. I just found remembered. Jakarta reminded me of a dagger. There's a dagger of venom that I want.
I know. Like a Vorpal fucking dagger would be good, dude. There's a lot you could honestly.
So the next thing I want is I want something that can boost my
There's a really good cloak too. Cloak of Elvenkind is a really cool item.
John, what are you wanting to boost?
Hang on, what's lowest? My Constitution.
Amulet of Health.
19. I was
just talking to Grim about this. If you want
Belt of Dwarvenkind.
No.
Cool. Belt of Dwarvenkind also gives you +2, and it's a rare item.
Yeah, +2. But would you rather have it a +2 to his current, or would you rather have it set to a 23?
I'd rather have it set. What is it? The Amulet of Health?
Amulet of Health. I just talked to Grim about this. It's effectively the Amulet of Health bumped up to a rare, very rare value. To make it a 23. However, the base one is just 19.
Yeah, I got the 19 one right now. That's one of my items I've been attuned.
Okay, I did do what I needed.
Yeah, because it sets it to 19, which gives you a whole lot of HP for a non-HP build character.
I now have a +11 in Intimidation and a +11 in Athletics. This is nice.
But I'm still looking for things that just either A, boost health outright, or B, allow me to effectively take HP.
So, side note here.
Adric, read that real quick.
The as you guys did get close to Castrix, there is a massive crater in the ground.
There's a what?
Wait, what?
There's a massive crater where
oh yeah, where that
Castrix
city was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not getting an ion stain because they don't raise your intelligence past. Luck Blade's a good one. It's legendary.
Okay, Quaid, why did I need to read that?
I just thought you'd get a kick out of it.
I mean, you can't actually intimidate me now, though. I'm like immune. I'm immune to being frightened.
I mean, me too. Or more so, I should be with all the, you know.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if you get drunk enough, do you eventually just become immune to that?
Also, I'm no longer a 1 in intelligence. I'm now a 2 because I increased it.
Nice. All right, I need to add extra attack. I'm just gonna put extra attack 2 so that I know I have 3 attacks. Bro, Surza is actually really powerful. See, ability score improvement. Should I get even stronger?
How much health does Surzeth have?
130.
I've got 133.
Nice. But oh wait, no, you have that blink sword. That the fight against you could be useful.
What?
Or it could be fun, rather.
Yeah, I was gonna say useful. Why would it be useful?
Well, it would also help me learn what I can go up against. I'm trying to debate if I should upgrade something to where I can become even stronger, or if I should take a feat.
And if
I don't really know what feat I would take.
If Grim gives me the go-ahead on these 2 items, my health could be even higher, and you'd have disadvantage on trying to hit me.
Oh yeah, Grim, I have a...
Those are both standard items, so they're fine.
Oh, yeah, Grim, I have a question though. With my chain, because that is literally seared into my flesh, does it still count as an attunement? Because I think it does, I'm just not sure.
I'm pretty sure your chain is.
Alright, I imagined I was still attuned to it. So it's basically if I ever unattuned to that, it's just sticking onto my arm, but... It also magically extends itself, so... Shouldn't be that much of a problem.
Would be a good one for you too, Malik. 9 lives, dagger.
The oath bow. I'm looking at the oath bow right now.
Oath bow is amazing.
How do I add those 2 items? Just curious.
Like if I was playing any kind of rogue that used the bow a lot, that would be the.
Need to check something.
Ooh, wow. At level 14, I get a battle cry that basically makes me a bard a little bit.
Mine, at level 14, I get nothing that lets me make my illusion.
Hey, Malik, there's a cloak you could upgrade to. It's called Cloak of the Bat.
Hold on, do any of you guys know what feat that can help me? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll just send this to Malik. PMs.
Yeah.
Do any of you guys know a feat that would be useful on a gladiator? Because I can't think of any right now. Because I just need strength, charisma, and
health,
dexterity.
There's actually one that may be official. It's health. I forget what feat it actually is, but it adds 40 HP to your character. Having a hard time thinking of it right now. Tough.
Alright, I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah, when you reach level 20, it's 40. You get 2 per level.
Alright.
It's just a flat 2 added on, so it adds up for their previous levels as well.
That would still bring me up to 154 health, though. But I'm also debating just adding it.
Wow, that looks really, really good too. Sorry, man.
Sorry. I think I'm just going to take the ability score improvement. Maybe add it to my intelligence and wisdom.
Hey, I did that too.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
I'm not super stupid anymore. I'm only mostly stupid.
That doesn't actually bring me up any though, but what if I made it?
Now, need to look up Sword of Sharpness. Very rare. So do I?
I know it sucks, dude. I'm really like torn if I'd rather get like 2 rares because I could get like the Cape of the Mountie Bank, which I like, and then I could also get like Commanding Fire Elemental Sting. Or like a Figure of Wondrous Power and get like a Bronze Griffin, because all you motherfuckers got something cool, and I really don't got like no kind of cool mount type thing.
If you agree, I could have Corman help you go tame some kind of creature. Like, I'm talking Hippogriff, Griffin.
Like a Figure of Wondrous Power, and then I can just summon it at any time I want.
That's kind of what I have with my Griffin. I have a Griffin ring that it takes, I don't know how long for it to get there.
Depends on what the DM says.
Each of the ancient beasts!
But I may get a manual of golems and actually make me a flesh golem.
Well, I found out what I'm doing. I'm going to add 1 into my dexterity, so that's a +5, and then 1 into my strength, which now means I have +8 strength. Wrestle me if you dare.
Sure. Grim, how much money would I get for selling the rest of my dragon mead and the gallon of adult red dragon blood?
About that gallon. It's almost a full gallon.
Yeah, almost. Well, I mean, I don't think I used any of the...
You didn't.
A bag of devouring would almost be awesome to get to, because they're fun to mess around with.
Someone might have been skimming the top of it.
How?
Uh-oh. Nobody talk. Snitches get stitches.
Well, I'm just confused on how, because it was on my character and I was imprisoned in that gel.
Yeah, it was when you were passed out from the original bender.
Oh. That makes more sense.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to pick my items later, but Grim, I do have a question for you, though. Alright, when were you planning on doing the other, the home game this month?
Oh, yeah, I have no idea yet, but we need to get that scheduled.
Yeah, because work's been fucking brutal for me, so...
Yeah, that's the big problem is me and Jakarta keep getting our asses worked off.
Yeah.
I say Jakarta more than me.
I've worked fucking 55 hours, dude, for the past 3 weeks.
Oh, don't worry, my car's undrivable right now.
I'm tired as fuck. I almost didn't play tonight. I was that wore out that I was close to being I don't think I'm going to play.
By the way, just to translate this, everybody gets 10,000 gold.
10,000.
Okay.
Wait, just in general, or if we sell our goods?
From the loot. If you guys choose to take no magical items, you guys get 50,000 total.
How much is 10,000 in platinum?
What was that?
1,000 in platinum. How much is it?
I think that's just 100.
100.
Up by 10, so you effectively 10,000 would become 1,000.
I'm going to look into some items, but...
I just did some weird shit.
That's what she said.
I accidentally pressed F12 and it just fucked the entire game.
Man, why you gotta let us pick our items? It makes it so hard.
Grim, in this scenario, everybody sounded like they were looking for these items. You know,
I was looking for something in general, but Grim, would it be alright if I just gave the 10,000 to Surza?
It's just so hard to pick something, man, because I'm torn between either a manual of golems, so I can make a golem and have a badass constant pet to control. But at the
So
same
I'm getting
time,
this right.
We're
all getting 10,000 plus either 1 rare, or 2 rare, 1 very rare, or 3 uncommon.
Yeah, you guys can take the 3 uncommon if you want to. I didn't list that one.
3 uncommon, 4 common.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
I've got
Alright.
the 2 things that I want. To
I'm assuming it's just in general. It's not like if you sent 2 characters out, you get 2 things. It's just 2 things in general.
Yeah, no, it's you guys. Right. Yeah, you guys get to pick a character. Sadly, sorry.
All right, I just want to know who I'm looking for because I think it's going to be Surza. Yeah.
I should have been like 4 cloaks of many cloaks. That way I can just change my cloaks and have them with every attire.
Well, I may have something instead of the gold, but I'll keep that on the character sheet so I know what to work with when I go to buy more magic items.
I just typed 11 instead of Elven. I'm intelligent.
But now my character actually has some HP backing him up. Instead of 81 HP, now he has 129. Yay! I'm no longer squishy. I now have high HP to back up my high AC, a rare combination.
I'm debating on getting the boots and cloak of Elvenkind and putting them on Surza, just so he can be just so he can be an 8-foot tall Goliath who's just like sneaking through and just grab somebody and just.
Check out that item I just sent you. It's called the Cloak of Bats or something like that.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I sent it to him as well. I'd like to buy a rare item.
You'd like to buy a rare item?
Yeah, it's Dimensional Shackles.
Are they official or are they?
Yeah, they're official.
Yeah. Portable hull. Super funny.
They're pretty much shackles that, say, if I put them on like Malik's displacer, it couldn't displace anymore.
I think I'm gonna get that, Quaid.
Voted a size of large too.
So that's one rare item. That's the Cloak of Bats you said?
Yeah, I'll go find the actual name of it real quick because I'm just one page. Yeah, Cloak of the Bat.
All right.
Nightcrawler.
This one, it lets you polymorph into a bat, and if you fly in the dark, you have you fly at a speed at 40 feet. Wait. In the area of dim light or darkness, you can grip the edges of the cloak with both hands and use it to fly at a speed of 40 feet.
8,500 gold.
Is that how much for the dimensional shackles?
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be what, 85 platinum or no? 850 platinum?
Hmm.
Yeah, 8,500, so you'd be
850 platinum.
Yeah. Move the decimal point. 1 to the left.
Okay, so I have 450 platinum left.
I'm gonna look up more later, but for now, I think I'm out of here for tonight. See you guys.
Man.
Later, man.
By the way, I was really curious about one thing tonight.
What?
The when you guys are in the plane Mechanus.
Yeah.
And there wasn't a whole lot of motivation to be there, so I was just very curious.
I was kind of scared that you guys were all about to like turn on Heart and just fucking kill him. Because you guys all realized that he's aligned with evil dragons, and you're just like, wait a minute, hold up.
We've already been traveling with you for this long. You haven't.
I say the party watched you talk to a ancient black dragon and convinced it to attack.
I was
a city.
just kidding with you. I'm more of the mentality with you. It's more like keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer.
Yeah, it's useful to have someone who's, you know, like more like a subordinate of dragons that, you know, have no real alignment to anything. So he can like talk them off from attacking you.
Yep. Among
Hey,
other
Grim.
things.
And
I'm told it'd be good for me to get too.
and how the whole like war is, it's not an attack on sight thing. It's how he's been trained is he won't attack unless been provoked. So say we do run into like a white dragon or something like that, he won't attack them until he's provoked. And even then, he would probably call in reinforcements because he's a soldier. He's not going to try and single-handedly take a dragon. He's not Corman's level of stupid.
He's up there, but not quite that far along.
Actually, if I compare their intelligence...
If anything, the monk may be a bit more idiotic because he neg intelligence.
Yeah, Hart has a 17 in intelligence. Corman has a 15 in intelligence.
The monk has a 9 in intelligence.
That's okay. Hart has a 10 in charisma.
The
It's fucking
monk
horrible.
has a +1 in charisma.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I think Corman's coming along very nicely. I like how he's at 20 strength and 20 constitution now.
I think the party has enough charisma in it.
Yeah, you don't need like a people person.
Then we have the bard.
We don't even need dominate mind spells. We just roll a persuasion check.
I need
What do
to
you want
increase.
to do? I wish to dominate. No, not dominate. That's a bit too aggressive.
I'll just persuade him that jumping off the cliff is a good idea.
I need to increase, I think it's Corman's wisdom. Is that what animal handling is based off of?
Yes.
Okay.
Although there are items that make it easier, and a feat that makes handling big animals easier, and only big animals. Why is this the Humblewood DLC? Why do I keep wanting to call it a DLC?
Because I kind of want to go and try and grab a wolf. Like, but not just any
Fish
normal
swimming
wolf.
on land.
I'm talking about, like, a snow wolf. But they're, I can't remember what they are. I had it pulled up a little while ago.
But yeah, I'll see if I can't find any more items I want with that 10,000 gold.
Winter wolf. They're neutral evil.
Winter wolves are pretty tough.
Yeah.
Here's the cute part. Is it a beast?
It's a monstrosity.
Never mind. Because beasts of large category size or larger see the small bird as, he's a friend. I don't need to convince them. They already know me as a friend.
Holy crap. So, the winter wolf is more close to a warg than an actual wolf. A warg is only a, 0.5 challenge rating, but a winter wolf is a 3. That's fucking scary.
Yeah.
Its languages is common, giant, and winter wolf. Ha! A warg's languages is common, goblin, and warg. That's hilarious.
Mine are common and bad common.
Honestly, goblin seems like a lesser.
What level is that, like, Simicrums?
What?
A simulacrum?
Simulacrum?
Simulacrum? That's what it's called.
Yeah, I think it's like a 6th level spell?
Not 6, or I'd have it. Yes.
Oh, never mind, it's 7th
I was
level.
considering picking up a spell scroll that would just, but it only lasts like 24 hours or something. It ain't
no, simulacrum is permanent. It takes 24 hours to cast.
Well,
I believe.
12 hours, yeah.
Or 12 hours to cast. After that, it is permanent.
Like a version, another Jakarta.
Now, here's the cute part. He can only cast so many spells.
You're basically half yourself.
Spell slots.
No, he has all of your spell slots. He just can't regain them.
And he also only has half the health, right?
Yeah, half health. I'm until I get the spell, but I was thinking I could pick up spell scroll. Yeah, spell scroll. Now.
Yeah, so it's actually a 7th level, and you need 1,500 gold and ruby.
Dust.
Yep. And when it gets hurt,
that takes a lot of time to actually make a golem.
every time your simulacrum gets hurt, if you're going to repair it, it costs 100 gold per hit point. What was that? Your mic was cutting out.
I'll definitely get on with something else then.
Yeah.
Otherwise... Oh, not again. Oh.
What was the payout if no?
50,000 if you want to know items.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
that's the total amount.
Yeah, I already took the gold amount. What's the amount for trade instead of taking 2 magic items?
Yeah, that's...
You can get 40,000 gold plus the 10,000 that you already.
Yeah.
Okay. So 40 additional. All right.
Yeah, it just totals out to 50.
Okay, I'm gonna take the cash out and then I'm gonna shop for regular ass.
I'm actually looking for a few items that can either A, regen HP, or B, get me temporary HP over time. Yeah.
Yes. Right now, and it sucks because I almost want to switch the race to defense because I feel like not getting hit would be better than having more health.
Oh, here's the thing. I want both. HP, that's good. Not getting hit, that's also good.
Yeah, that's why it's a hard trade-off because I'm not sure because it's like I only got one spot that I can really get rid of, and that's my amulet of health. I can either keep it or swap in the bracers of defense. But it's like,
here's the thing. Glass cannon or tank? That's the question you have to ask. Glass cannon or tank?
I normally don't get hit that often, so really, either one don't.
Also, have I told you about the wand of blasting?
No, I don't know that one.
It is a bit of a custom item, but it's... Some people would say it's overpowered, some people not. It gives your AoEs a 5-foot radius bonus and 10-foot more range.
Is it? So you were 5 foot radius. That's technical. Hang on, I gotta freaking.
Welcome back.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, what was you just saying, dude, about something that you on earlier?
What was that, Jakarta? It was breaking up again.
I said he said something about
You got robot voice right now. I can't hear you.
Just give it a few minutes. My internet's probably going wonky.
There we go. Speak.
Oh, I said, what was you saying about increased AoE damage?
No, it increases the area of effect. That's what I said.
So instead of like 30 feet, it would be bigger.
Yeah, instead of a 30-foot radius for your fireball, it would be a 35-foot radius for your fireball. And it gives you a 10-foot range bonus, so instead of 150 foot, it's 160. Yeah, it's for the character who says, Fireball! Shatter!
Hey, Grim.
Yeah.
Is there downtime in between sessions? Like, what would that be?
That's mainly just what you guys did for those 2 weeks.
Okay, well then I'm gonna say Carmen went on an adventure because that would help with the whole becoming not an alcoholic.
Okay.
The adventure is to, of course, go find the Winter Wolf and try and make an attempt at taming it. That will be a more permanent teammate instead of like the Griffin, who's more so a mount to travel.
Okay. Sorry, I'm really tired for some reason.
It's alright, man.
No, you're fine, man. If you gotta go, go.
Yeah, man.
I'm like reading like crazy and my eyeballs are burning so bad.
I'm about to get off myself as well.